Well, good morning, everyone. Good morning to each and every one. It's Catfish Tyler, and we're ready to make some money today. Continued run on SoFi. We're going to be day trading some hot stocks today, folks. And we're going to have our eyes on several stocks that people have called out. PRPH is one, BBAI, QBTS, RNAZ at a possible bottom. We might get in on RNAZ, which was run down huge yesterday. XHLD. So this is what we're going to be looking at today. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the tank. We're going to have a great day. We're going to have a great day. We're going to have a great week. We're going to have a great month. We're just over about a month and 38 days or something like that away from the next earnings call. Oh, watch out. SoFi is going to be on a roll and creating more and more revenue, earnings, big time coming in. Good morning to each and every one of you. Harvey and Pilot. Yes, God is good. Justin Werfel. Good morning, Kat. Good morning to you. For those of you that are watching the wide stream, let me put this up out of the way. I'm going to go all the way to this corner, actually. And I'll be right up there. And then let's go up here and put display capture up to the top. Boom. And then we're off and running with... Aha, I can see this now. We're going to turn on our big screen TV up here. And we're going to move this stream right up there so I can watch it and see what you guys vertical folks are doing. Good morning, Totego de Rio. Good morning, Curious Cat. SoFi's rising. Yes. Well, folks, I called that. I told you it was going to happen. I saw that move down to the 200-day moving average. And I called the bounce off of that 200-day. And I also believe that I sort of called this bounce on the whole market, really, because it just felt like it was down. That's the word. It herks down and then it jerks up, right? And if they herk it and jerk it enough, you know what happens. That's right. They start getting hair on their knuckles. Good morning, everyone. Let's start off with a little humor, shall we? What to buy before 9 a.m.? SoFi, it looks like. You know the shorties got problems when in the pre-market, SoFi is green, and every afternoon in the aftermarket now, SoFi is green. It's been encouraging to see this change of momentum, this swing in the energy, and people wising up to the fact that Anthony Noto does know what he's doing. He's smart enough to think long term. That's why he started buying up SoFi when it was in the $6 range, right along with me. On the same day that I bought SoFi the second time, he bought that day too. The price was at $4.67, and he bought at $4.67 and $4.67.5, I believe. And that's where I bought. And that was the day I started this channel about SoFi, about trading stocks and my method of trading. And I used to keep everything on paper, folks. Look at this. I used to trade right in front of people, and these are where I would buy in. I would show everybody I'm buying 20, I'm buying 20, I'm buying 50, I'm buying 100, I'm buying 100. I kept it all on paper, folks, and I kept notes, and I kept every day telling everybody about this stock for 2 years, folks. This is 2 years worth of knowledge about SoFi. Just look at all this, folks. 2 years of, and I was trading on paper. for people to watch it on paper. And I could that way it was kind of nice because I could show them where I bought in and where the lines of resistance were. And this is the way it used to be from the beginning, folks. Justin Werfel, good morning, and VZ Rover, good morning. I keep that back there in my files, in my record album collection. Behind here, I have a whole bunch of albums. And over here, I also have, behind all these shirts, these are all albums over here. I have a massive, massive record album collection. Behind these shirts and so forth, right under there, there's every rock and roll album from the 70s and 80s that ever existed, I have. And a turntable suspended from the ceiling so that when I'm playing these Sherwin Vegas, the record doesn't skip. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Hopefully some white albums in there. Yeah, it's a decent collection. There's no doubt. And there's something about vinyl that is so much better than anything that's been recrafted and digitally redone. And because you can hear all those highs that are still there in those on the vinyl that get eliminated by their re-recording them. And so there's nothing that can equate to true vinyl sound, in my opinion. It's my personal opinion. But also, you know, these stereos of the days of old, like the Marantz model stereo, is just such a sweet sound that you just cannot duplicate in today's audio. It's just a different sound, folks. Anyway, that it really is better than anything. Yep. And you know, there's something too about that little pop you get once in a while from when you scratch the record a little bit. It just reminds you of the days of old, folks. Well, good morning. Let me get this second stream also going here where I can monitor what's going on there too. We got to watch them both and make sure they're working right. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to add a page here, and I'm going to go to YouTube, and we got several stocks we want to look at this morning. Okay. So I parked those stocks and I don't even see that opened up right now. So I've got to click on this thing up here. I think it is. Hold on. It's this one. There it is. One tab. There it is. Run the extension. And so I've got the internet people coming out this afternoon at 3 o'clock to figure out why my download speed and upload speed is so horrible. Okay. So they're going to be here at 3 o'clock today. So I'm going to end this a little bit early today. All right. So I believe they will be here at 3. So we'll have to close down before the closing, which stinks because SoFi always likes to make moves after 3 o'clock. But at any rate, let's pull up here on the top screen, this one here, XHLD, and I need to pull this all down here so you guys can see this. And very interesting that YouTube will pull that up. Go up here. Here we go. Okay, get this up here full screen where you guys can see this. So XHLD is getting slaughtered in the pre-market. But this is what I wrote down yesterday when Raymond told me about it. I said, I don't want to buy it right now too much. I want to buy it tomorrow morning when they run it down. And I said 20%. I said they could run this down 25% or so. You could get a 188 buy is what I said. And sure enough, there it is this morning, 185. So XHLD, folks, we need to watch this one closely. Yesterday, it had 106 million shares traded, average only 15 million a day. So they're going to wash it out this morning, folks. And we're going to get some good buying opportunity. And I got a lot of cash from selling almost all of that other stock, which I'm glad I did. I'm glad I didn't hold it. I'm glad I didn't hold that one. All right, let's go over and look at QBTS, folks. QBTS. And I did hold this one. I took a chance on this one, folks. I don't know if I should have or not. Oh, heck, it's fine. It's only down 1%. Okay, good. Well, QBTS looks good. I did sell maybe 75% of that. I only have 25% of it left that I was holding yesterday. I wasn't certain, and I didn't want to leave all that out there. I'd rather take the other money and keep it safely tucked away. A bird in the hand is worth two in the bush, folks. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Good morning, everyone. Glad to have you with me here this morning. And, Kat, what do you think of POAI? I don't think anything yet, but I'll write it down. POAI. And what I want to do here is I've got to get this live stream up here on my screen running, and hopefully this is the one. That's the small skinny stream. But I do see the skinny stream there. View your channel. But I will look at that one. I will look at that one. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Justin Werfel, yes. Gary Edwards, welcome. That's how it was before. All paper, yep. Good morning. Nice. I hope some white albums in the yes, okay. It really is better than anything. Oil up, daddy. Or read my name. Rabibas. Rabibas. Easy beasy. Good morning to you. Good morning. Ashley. Kat, what do you think of POAI? So there we go. Ashley. She's the one coming up with it. All right. Let's go take a look here at several stocks this morning. So we've looked at, I'm going to look also at RNAZ. Before I get to yours, Ashley, RNAZ, I do want to look at some we've already got some chances to catch on the low, I know, and this one was really down big yesterday. Then it's up 1% this morning. This was down 38% yesterday. They did a public share offering, announced a public share offering, and killed them. So I'm watching RNAZ. Let's take a look at some other ones here. BBAI. These are by members. VZ Rover said BBAI yesterday. It was up 9% yesterday, almost 10%. So a good call, VZ. I noticed it closed up about 9.5%, I think it was. Or no, it had 19% and 5% more this morning. So that was a dang good call. BBAI, that's going to move over here to my biggest gainer here so far today. And now I'm going to take this stream and I'm going to move it up here. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want to do that, but I want to go here. There we go. And I got 6 watching one and 33 watching the other. So are there 33 people on this one or no, 6? Yep, there's 6 on the widescreen. Okay, 6 on the widescreen, 33 watching the vertical. All right, I see that. But I want to click on the vertical because I want to make sure this camera stays good for all of you people that are on the vertical. So here we go. Let's move this over here, flip it around, and get to where we can see what's going on this morning. I'm using a program, ladies and gentlemen, called Think or Swim. Okay, for anybody that's new here that's going to learn about day trading. And right now, this morning, now I want you to know that I am not a financial advisor, but what I do have is about 26 years worth of experience in day trading. And I started in the beginning, without being able to do it myself, I used a broker for in the 1999 2000s when I got lucky and got on the wheel of fortune and won a bunch of money there, and I've been trading with that ever since. And I've had some ups and downs, believe me, and I've learned and I've learned and I've learned. And now you're going to get 25 years worth of learning experience if you want to stick around here on this channel. And you can take it or leave it. There are no guarantees. I'm looking this morning at AIFF. It looks up nice this morning. I think it's rising. I'm not sure. But the way I do things, folks, is stocks that I've held in the past and made money, I've held before. I sell almost all of them for my profits, but I keep a little bit of shares of each one, just 5 or 1. It depends on the price of the stock. But most of them, I only keep 1 or 5 or 10 or 15 shares. If it's penny stocks, I'll keep 100. But I sell them almost all of them, but I don't sell every position. And why is so I can go back and monitor them each day. Because these are big movers, folks. These things move fast. So I come over here each morning and I look at here and I see this one's not moving. This one's not moving. And I want to make sure you guys can see this. So we'll pull in here tighter. And this one is up, see? So I've just got a few shares of it and it's up. And that stock right there is AIFF. So just like I said, AIFF chart is looking good this morning. So that one is starting to make a move up. And this is how I determine what stocks I want to buy or go into or look at each day. This one is up nicely. Man, I'm up $85 on this today. So I just go across the screen and I say, what is that? It's BBAI. I've got 475 shares. Cha-ching. So I might want to look at more of that. BBAI. I'm also looking over here at, let's see. And I also look for ones that are down a lot. If there's one that's got the negative a lot, I'm going to get my eyes on that, and buy it when it's on the low. A couple of these down a little bit, not much, not too much. These are all stocks that I've owned over the past that I go back and look at each day and see if anything's really down or up. And man, this is how you make money, folks. All right. And these move fast. These stocks move very rapidly. And this would be a good one to come in on. What is this? QBTS. Well, thank God I sold almost all of that the other day, and I've only got 9,000 shares left. Man, I'm glad I sold a lot of that, but I'm down $652 on that position today. And I got a lot in this one. I got 40,000 in this. So, but anyway, that's why this is down so much, because I got so many shares of it. All right, let's move on down here. This one I'm up on today, 880. I think this might be SoFi. Sure enough is. SoFi in the green this morning. And this one right here, 270, I'm up on this one this morning. And that's TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. TNXP. And I only have 540 shares of TNXP. Now, just so you understand, I started this trading account about 4 months ago, and it is a simulated account. And I started with $100,000 just to see how I could do day trading with $100,000. Would I lose $100,000 or would I make any? And currently, after 4 months of trading, I've turned $100,000 into $324,559. And I do it by buying in very small increments, and then I sell when these things are in their strength. And a lot of people ask, man, why are you selling here? The thing is taking off. Well, that's how you make money, folks. That's how you make money. You sell when it really starts to take off. And I sell in the sort of the same way I go in, which is very increments. I don't go all at once. Bam, I'm just not just out like that. I hardly ever do that. You guys will almost never see me do that. The only stock that I would do that on, I would recommend, is on GV. And some of these stocks that get called out by the 69 individual, Rick, I think is his name. Boy, he pulls out some stocks that are volatile, people. So be careful, okay? And when you're up, get out. I'm telling you, man. When you're up, get out on the stocks that he calls out. And B69 Rich is his name. And if you see him on here and he's calling out stocks, be careful. Okay? If you buy into those, and they are fast movers, folks, they'll shoot up like crazy. I mean, they just really move quickly. But when they're there, get out. You know, you can't think, oh, wow, I wonder how high this is going to go. And man, this is awesome. I wonder how high, because 10 seconds later, you can be 4,000 in the negative. Okay. I'm telling you, I've learned already. I've learned, folks. And I've learned a lot. Now, one of the experiences I learned on SoFi that I'm going to show you now, because as you know, SoFi had a nice earnings call that just came out, and they were a little bit cautious about going forward in their revenues. They said, we're not interested in showing a bunch of money in the bank. We're interested in putting that money right back into this growth machine and grow it bigger and make more things happen. And that's what they did, and that's what they're going to continue to do, folks. They're a growth stock, okay? And but just so you know, SoFi yesterday saw over 600,000 shares returned by the shorts yesterday. And I've been keeping track. Of shorts, as you all know. And I always watch every day to see what the SoFi shorts are doing. And so I'm going to get over here now. SoFi stock, Yahoo. And by the way, I have my internet guys showing up. They're going to come out here at 3 o'clock today and figure out why things are so sluggish. We did the speed test yesterday over the phone. I called them yesterday right after we got done with the stream, and I talked to the tech, and he agreed I'm not getting what I'm paying for. So we're going to figure out what's going on with it. But so good morning, everyone. Welcome, all of you fighters. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And let me back up here from the bottom. Peter Signoretti, looks beautiful, big rise. Yep. Morning. What will SoFi do today? Bullish in general. SoFi is going to go to, I'm going to sell it. I've got my sell orders in on SoFi this morning at $13.99. Of course, I've got 13 sell sheet now, so you guys all know. It'll be a lot easier for me to show you this sheet, and then you'll understand where you should be getting in, out, what prices, and the way I do it. And folks, if you just stick by this, you'll make so much money. All right. Buy, sell numbers. Here they are for you. Now, full day. Okay, everyone. And you see if I can. So, folks, when we break over today, if we do happen to break over, and let me take a look right now. We're at 1372. So now looking at my buy sell short, there we go. I'm going to be selling at 1406, 1407, and 1408. Right here at the top of the screen. I'll try to zoom in a little bit so you people can see this. I'll make sure you can see it good. So I'm going to sell at 1406, 7, and 8. And I hope to buy back as low as 1378, 1393, 1394, 97, 98. But I'm first going to sell When it breaks 14, I'm going to sell it at 14.067 and 14.08. Now, before it even gets to that, I'm going to sell it down here at the bottom of this chart. So I'm going to sell it at 13.97, 13.98, 13.99, and when I'm hopefully going to buy back at 13.67 or 13.66 or 13.77 or 78 or 13.84. All right, because folks, they can pull it down from 190 or 13.99 to those numbers. Believe me, they can do it. They've done it. I've watched them to do it. So of trading, folks, and these are the numbers I use. You've been trading the pre-market today? No, I haven't. I haven't bought anything in the pre-market, but I've got some stocks that people want me to look at, including Ashley this morning. So I want to go back and take a look at POAI right now. So let me go over here to POAI, and it looks like my stream just went down. But we're going to go take. And I was looking at some other stocks this morning. We're looking at BBAI, which is on the move. VZ Rover called that out. RNAZ, we're looking for a rebound, maybe a rebound today. XHLD is down quite a bit this morning, which I expected it. So we got that on our. Looking to buy that on the low today. Looking for a good washout of that, fleecing out of that this morning. All the newbies are going to get run out of that. The volume on it yesterday, 130 million shares traded. Something like that. It was crazy. Okay, POAI. Ashley, thank you for bringing that to my attention. Let's find out why it's gone up 91%. And hopefully we. And I'm not getting, when I go to this all, why I'm not getting anything. So I'm just going to try to click on news. And by the way, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I do have my internet people coming out today. We're going to make it better. I can guarantee you that. We're going to make my internet better. It says this page is slowing down Firefox to speed up your browser. Stop. God. Well, cautious about POAI, okay? I would be cautious about it. I don't like to buy stocks when they're up at their maximums. I like to catch the pullback. All right. And I would never buy around the number 213 normally. If it goes over that, yeah, but I wouldn't normally buy there at 213. But we got ourselves 14. Me a favor. It's 916, and that is a number multiple of 8. So 1808, and we're going to hit the like button all together, everybody, please. I would ask you to do that favor for me. At 91808, we'll simultaneously hit the like button. And ladies and gentlemen, all right, let me get that one out too. Hold on. MGRX, Raymond. MGRX, Raymond. So, Ashley, thank you for telling me about that one that's on the run today. And I got to figure out first what the news is on it. There it is. 2 hours ago, Predictive Oncology successfully develops predictive models derived from never before, oh boy, breast, colon, and ovary cancer. Never before seen compounds for prevalent cancer indications, including breast, colon, and ovary. Wow. All right. So it's predictive oncology. Successfully develops predictive models derived from never before seen compounds for prevalent cancer indications, including breast, colon, and ovary. Company successfully developed predictive models derived from 21 unique compounds from the Natural Products Discovery Core at University of Michigan, U of M. All right. Tumor response model for novel compounds represent true drug discovery using predictive active machine learning platform. Predictive Oncology Incorporated, a leader in AI-driven drug discovery, announced today that it has successfully developed predictive models derived from 21 unique compounds from the natural blah, 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 blah. Michigan, I'm reading it over again, sorry. In partnership with NPDC, whatever that is, recently evaluated 21 novel compounds using predictive active machine learning platform. The platform is used to shorten the time necessary to select drug candidates while increasing the probability of technical success using live cell tumor samples from its extensive biobank of frozen specimens. The University of Michigan Natural Products Discovery Core is home to a best-in-class library and among one of the largest pharmaceutically visual natural products libraries in the United States, with specimens collected from biodiverse hotspots around the globe, including Asia Pacific, the Middle East, South America, North America, and the Antarctic. So, says natural products are specialized molecules with diverse biological activities. At least half of the small molecule drugs approved during the past 3 decades were derived from these products, underscoring their importance in drug discovery and the potential to patent and market these assets. 3 compounds consistently demonstrated strong tumor drug response across all tumor types tested and demonstrated a stronger response than doxorubicin. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Looks like it is. Doxorubicin, a benchmark compound across tumor types, said Dr. Arlette Yuli, I don't know the name of the name, Yulin, supervisor or SVP of translational medicine. So anyway, there's the news. 3 tumor types that they are having success and hopefully defeating, and that's why this thing is up so much today. And you can use your own judgment, but if you're going to buy this, folks, you're going to have to be very, very cautious, okay? Please. Sometimes these stocks, they'll have millions and millions of shares, and I just missed the countdown to hit the like button, so hopefully some of you already did. But I need to start setting my alarm clock when I'm going to do a like button. So let's do it at 9:22 and 8 seconds, all right? And we'll just keep an eye on this. I appreciate it if you guys would. The stock is POAI. POAI. And it was brought to us by Ashley this morning. I don't know if Ashley's still here. Are you still here with us, Ashley? El Padrino. Tyler, the mic on the vertical stream isn't good compared. Well, that's because I have it hung up here way behind me. So there you go. Let's see what that sounds like. Is that a little bit better? Oh, I'm sure it is. Thank you for that notification. I appreciate that. POAI. Wasabi Og. Since I started trading, I've learned the traffic jam times. It's quite nice now. I have sell orders for SoFi at 1406 to 1480 and TNXP at 38 and 39. I got you. All right. Okay, 9:22 and 8 seconds. I just missed it, so here we go. Ready? We're going to count down to 9:22 and 48 seconds, starting right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and hit that like button, please, ladies and gentlemen. We finally successfully hit the like button at the same time. I did write to YouTube to ask them why I don't have any reactions anymore on my channel. People cannot leave smileys, and no one can leave the poppers. And of course, most importantly, no one can leave any hearts on the screen. And that is not good. When you can't have a heart on there, then you got a problem, all right? And it's not something that can be resolved by Viagra, so don't misunderstand what I'm saying. It's heart on, okay? And so, good morning, everyone. 84 here on the vertical stream with me this morning. They're going to learn how to day trade stocks with Catfish, Tyler. And the reason my name is Catfish is because I buy low and I sell high. And when I get into a stock, folks, please understand I'm going to buy small increments until I'm certain it's making a move. And what I use to determine that is charts, folks. And for example, if you're taking a look at SoFi right now, let me just go over here and click SoFi stock chart. There we go. We'll go for the interactive chart. And we'll hopefully be able to pull that up for you right now. Let me move this over here next to SoFi. And ladies and gentlemen, SoFi closed at or near the high of the day today. So I'm expecting at least a 30-cent rise. So that's why I'm saying 1401. And for sure, put in sell order some at 1411, 1412, 1413. And I have them all the way up through 1420, ladies and gentlemen. And what I mean by that, if I come over here and let me, first of all, let's take a look at where we are today right now. We're up 277 this morning. So pretty flat right across the market as a whole. But taking a look at some of these stocks this morning that are on the move this morning, in case you're not aware, BBAI is now making a move. And we've got our eyes on XHLD, a stock that was hugely up yesterday with a high of 262 a share. And XHLD is going to be my primary stock to watch this morning to day trade. And for some reason, I'm seeing here up on my widescreen stream, I'll sell some at whatever high it hits, the 14s, and buy back at the turnaround. Austin, that's right. Yep. Raymond, MGRX, very volatile. MGRX, Raymond, very volatile. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. Ashley, yep, she's here. Good, good, good. She's still here, or was just recently, I see. So, but thank you for Ashley telling me about POAI. Got to be careful with it. But man, where is she now? Let's go look at it and see what it's doing right now. POAI, ladies and gentlemen. And I do have my internet company coming out this afternoon. They're going to be here at 3 o'clock. And it's sitting, it's sitting at 214. And so, folks, if you want to put in a buy order on this stock, POAI, I'd have one in right now at 166, 167. And I'm not kidding you at all. It's up 92%. Then I put one in at 177 and 176. Now I put in at 187, 188, 189. And I put in 193, 194 on this stock. And I'd also maybe even put in a 197, 198, 199. I'm not kidding. It is going over 213 right now. So this is a good one here. I like it. That's a very good call, Ashley. Now, folks, listen, this could be extremely volatile, okay? Because other people, that when they want in and they want in low, if they see it start to take off, they'll yank this thing down. They'll yank it. I mean, they'll yank the carpet right out from under everybody. I'm telling you. So be very careful, folks. When they decide, and also when they decide they've made what they want, they can also start shorting the position and they can all sell it together. And they can make it drop like a freaking rock, people. So just be very cautious, okay? All right? POAI. All right. MGRX. MGRX. See, I'm ever the cautious person because I'm old and I've learned you got to be cautious. You never dive in. Up 6% yesterday, today down 2.3%, so it's not as volatile as I was expecting necessarily. R. Escobar says PRPH yesterday. PRPH. And I wanted to look at this. Another stock that we're watching is RNAZ, We want to see if they've got all they want of that. RNAZ, they ran it down 39% yesterday. RNAZ, is it bottomed out? We want to keep an eye on that. BBAI this morning, as you can see right now, looking good, up 6%. Congratulations. I own some of it. I got about 500 shares of BBAI, so I'm pretty happy about that. And SoFi looking strong, ladies and gentlemen. And normally, believe it or not, folks, pre-market, I just sold 1377. Now remember, folks, I bought those shares just a couple days ago at 1077 a share. 1077 is where, and I just sold at 1378. I know it sounds crazy, but I go by these numbers like a textbook, folks. And I'm also going to sell right now up here at 1384, 86, 87, 88. And that is what I do, folks. That's what I do. These are my sell numbers right here, folks. Take a look at them, and you'll see what I'm doing here, folks. Take a look at these buy and sell numbers. And one of them I sell at is the 76, 77, 78. And remember, folks, I bought these at 1076, 1077, and 1078 last week. And so I'm selling them at 1376, 77, 78. It's a very, very nice profit, folks. Understand? It's a 30% gain. And I'm going to sell at 83, 1383, 86, 87, 88, 89. I'm going to sell there. Then I'm going to buy it back afterwards down here at the 1366 or 1367 or even lower. I might even get a 1348 or 49 after selling at 1388. And I might not. It might just keep going up because I told you, folks, it was going to go through 13 like butter, a knife through butter, folks. But for some of you, you might want to take a picture of these cell numbers here. And don't worry that I've got ones in there. That doesn't matter. And the bell is ringing right now, the opening bell, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. And we got our eyes on several stocks this morning. And as I said, the one I want to watch is XHLD. And I want to buy that possibly this morning because I think they're going to run it down even more. XHLD. And we are off and running. XHLD. And I will be buying SoFi here at 1366 if I can get it. I think they'll take SoFi down 10 cents this morning. I think because every time we close near the high, they usually only pull it back about 8 or 10 cents the next day. That's a very common number for them to pull it down, okay? Just so you're aware of that, everyone. 8 or 10 cents for SoFi. And now I want to look over here, and I just sold QBTS. I'm selling QBTS. I'm not sure. It must have been old orders I had, and they just sold QBTS. And wow, that's interesting. I didn't even know I still had some sell orders in there, but I just sold some QBTS right there, and now I got 86 grand to trade with this morning. So awesome, awesome. And now I want to come over here, and I want to look at another stock here, and that is, as I said, XHLD, XHLD. And you guys keep me informed of other ones that I just called out this morning that they may be on the move. And right now, XHLD, I see, is priced at $2 and something. And I'm going to get 200 shares if they run it down. And there it goes. It's going off. It just hit a new high. And I'm going to buy it there, folks. Believe it or not, sounds crazy, but I am going to buy right there, and I'm going to buy 200 shares at $2, and I just bought it at 188. Awesome. All right, I got a 188 buy, and the stock that I'm buying is XHLD, and we'll see if it continues to rise anymore. I just bought it again at 188 again, 200 shares, and the stock I'm buying is XHLD, and I'd like to be able to get it down here at $1.75. So I'm going to put in 175 and put in the buy at 176, try 177, and I'm going to stop right, we'll do 178, and that way I'll know if they've really got it down. I'll even come down to 179 and 180. All right, so I've got those orders in there, XHLD. Now, I want to go over and look at POAI. POAI. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. Congratulations on a great day we're about to have in front of us here today. And so right now I'm trading the stock POAI. I'm taking a look at POAI right now. It just reached, I think, near the bottom. POAI, it is at 189, 188. Here it comes down, 187, and I will buy it right there. Ladies and gentlemen, I just bought it at 188. I'm buying POAI, a stock called out this morning by Ashley. So thank you for telling me about this one this morning. I just bought it again. I just bought it at 186. I bought it at 187. I'm buying it again right here now. POAI. I just got it at 188, 187 again. Very nice number to see them accumulating. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They're getting all they can at 188. And now I'm up $35 on this position. This price is now at 191 a share. I'm buying a stock called POAI. And I've got a dollar cost average on it of $1.88 right now. I own 1,400 shares of it, so I've got about 2,800 in it. And now she's rising, and I'm now up $80 on this position. And the stock that I'm buying is POAI. I'm now up 128 on this position. I have 1,800 shares of it. It's pulling right back down to 91.94, and the stock I'm buying is POAI. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to stop buying that right now. I want to go over and look at SoFi now. Let's go look at our mainstay, SoFi. What is it doing this morning? Is it time to sell? Yes, we are up $3,844, and I am going to sell here at $13.88. As I always do, $13.87 and $13.88. I'm selling some shares here. I'm selling 200 at a time. I'm also going to sell at $13.93. This is on my sheet, folks. These numbers are on my sheet. I'm going to sell at $13.97, $13.98, $13.99. I just bought some XHLD at $179. There we go. And I'm going to sell up here at $14.06. I'll even start 1405, 1406, 1407, 1408, and then I'm going to run up here and sell 1411, 1412, 1413. Stock I'm selling is SoFi. SOFI, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm selling. And I'm also going to be taking a look at BBAI right now. Let's look at BBAI. Go over there right now. BBAI. Let's go see what it's doing. BBAI. Enter and see if we can get this thing into low. BBAI, I'm up $90 on this right now. They've got it at a low of 374, trading in a very tight range. I'm going to try and buy it 200 shares here at 367, 368, 369. And they're trading this stock in a very tight range right now, folks. BBAI, it is certainly not breaking out at all. And so I'm going to try and buy it there at those numbers. I'll even raise this up and see if we can get, yep, looks like I just got 200 there. Let's go in at 1370. We'll try and buy at 1370 and 1371. And I'm up 182. We'll try 1372 on this now. BBAI is the stock I'm buying. And 1372. I just filled at 1373. And now I have 875 shares of this stock, BBAI. Now, I'm not going to buy any more of that right now. I'm going to move over to RNAZ. RNAZ. Folks, roll with me fast here. We're going on a roll here. We're not going to stick around. We're not going to, no moss growing here, folks. No moss growing. RNAZ. Currently, I've got 10 shares of this, and I'm down 20 cents on it. RNAZ. They ran it down big time yesterday. And so I'm just watching this very closely here. RNAZ, it's at 67.29, 67.28. And watching this close, see if I want to get in on this. 67.29. And we're watching this, 67.38. See if it's dropping. Yes, 67.01 right there, 67 even, as they continue to come at it, ladies and gentlemen. And they'll probably try to do a 66. So what the hell? Let's just run down here and put in a 66, 66. Put in a 6666 buy right there. Boom, 200 shares at 66, 66. All right. If we don't get it, we don't get it. But I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them go for it. 67.08, I'll buy there, 200. Buying 200 shares right there at 11 at 3. I just bought BBAI at 368 and 367. I just got BBAI at 368 and 367. So they did come down to those numbers. Thank you very much. Whoever did that, I appreciate it. BBAI, I got them down there. All right. Buying on the low, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get over to SoFi right now. Take a look at it again. QBTS. All right, I missed this the other morning. Somebody told me about it. And QBTS, I'm not going to miss it today. If it's going off, I'm not going to miss it today. Yesterday morning, I missed this thing when it ran up. QBTS. Well, I'm looking at it. We needed to break this resistance. We really needed to break this thing out of here. Here we go. I'll buy 200 here and try and help it. Let's try 200. I got it at 863 just then. Oh, wow. That's good. Let's go again at it. Heck. Let's go, baby. Let's see this thing run. 862. Well, they're sure not letting it run now. 861 I bought. They're running this thing down. Oh, goodness gracious. They had it down to 844. And so they're trading it in a 20 cent range, a 22 cent range. QBTS, trading in a 22 cent range. And folks, they'll run it down here, and then they'll run it up there, and then they'll run it down here, and then they'll run it up there, and then they'll run it down here, and they'll run it up there, and they'll run it down here, and they'll run it up there. And they'll do it all day long, folks. They can do it all day. But I'm going to buy it here because I think it's going to break out. That's right. I think she's going to break free and go beyond it now. And so I'm coming in right here, and I just got an 869. And there she goes. She's breaking free, ladies and gentlemen. Go, baby, go, QBTS. Come on, let's get this energy behind it. Let's go look at it on the charts, folks. Taking a look at QBTS on the chart right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm using Think or Swim. Please hold on with me right here as this loads up. There's the chart, and there's what we're looking at. Oh, my gosh, look at it go off that 200-day. Look at that big old sack they got here this morning before. Oh, my gosh, this thing's going off, folks. This thing is going off. Trading coming in, and this thing is going off. Let me go back to the chart one more time. I'm going to highlight this area so you can see this even more defined. All right, here we go. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh, it's got a triple crossover going over right now, over the 200-day moving average on the one-day chart. And just so we can get a longer-term look at this thing, let's take this chart out a little bit further than where we're looking at it right now. And let's move this out to a 5-day chart and see what's going on. 5-day chart, what we're looking at now, ladies and gentlemen. I got to get the tool to slide the screen over. Hold on. 5-day chart's coming at you right now. And I'm looking up here. I don't see my stream up here. I just got a spinning screen up here. So I'm going to refresh this. TNON is running, says Thomas Klashik. Thank you, Thomas. TNON, Thomas. Thank you. All right. So looking at QBTS here on the 5-day chart, I'm going to zoom in on this a little bit better here now. Just hold on. There it is. Golly, look at that on the 5-day, man. That looks awesome right there. QBTS. And you can clearly see, folks, the 5 and 10-day just got driven down to the 45, and boom, off the 50-day it bounced. Boom, man, they hurt and jerked that sucker. Trading right now. I'm up $115 on this position right now. QBTS. Now I'm up 212 on it. Just filled at 876. And as I said, folks, they can trade this thing up here and then down to there and then up to here. My dollar cost average on it right now is $8.66 a share. And I don't really want to buy any more of it right now because I know what they'll do. And what you should do here, folks, I'm just going to give you a little tip here. I'm going to click on this right here. I'm going to put on 500 shares. I'm going to put sell 500 right here. Boom. I'm going to get out there. I'm going to get out there. And I'm going to get out there. All right. And then I'm going to come down here and I'm going to put buy orders in down here. And I'm going to put in 50 at a time, folks. All right. I'm going to put in 50 at a time. And I'm going to put them in here, right there to buy there, buy here. Oh, yeah. All up here, all the way up. And then every time that it gets up there, I'll sell them all. Yep. And folks, I'm telling you, they'll trade in this trench all day long, folks. They'll run it up here. They'll take it down here. They'll run it back up there. They'll take it back down here. I'm telling you, folks, I've seen it before. I've seen it before. They just took it down below my dollar cost average just then. All right, she's running, folks. She's going on up. I'm up. There we go. I got all those buy orders right there. I just got them all right there. Boom, boom. I'm going to move these up. I want more shares of this. Something tells me this thing is going to go, baby. QBTS. Yeah, I see I'm down on it a little bit right now. I'm not worried about that. QBTS, folks. I know what market manipulation looks like, and I also know what time of day they like to market manipulate it. TNON, pre-market. All right. By the way, I'm glad that you mentioned that just then, because one thing I want to do right now is I want to go to my, I want to go to SoFi, and I want to look at its pre-market price. So I'm going to go bookmark here, and I want to see how high SoFi was this morning. Get out of here. Bookmarks. There we go. Pre-market. It's after hours trades I have it saved as. And this morning we're going to look at stock symbol SoFi pre-market. Click over here on the left side. And this is on NASDAQ.com I'm using here. NASDAQ.com. And the pre-market high on SoFi today was, it was achieved at 9:26 a.m., 1382 was the high. All right. And I'm taking a look right now. Yeah, I can see the screen you guys are looking at. The people that are up here that are watching, I say up here, the people that are watching in the vertical format are, I'm not sure if they're able to see, because I'm looking up here. I don't see anything on the screen. I just refreshed it just now. It looks like it's way behind what's going on in the live here. Let me see. Okay. All right. Now I can see what you guys can see. Okay. Good, 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 good. TNON, everybody. Everybody is mentioning TNON. Let's go look at it. I've looked at this stock in the past before. I've had it on my radar before. Had this stock on my radar before. I cannot wait till these people get out here to get this doggone internet fixed, man. This is driving me nuts. This is ridiculous. Man, oh man, oh man. God. I'm not going to use the old way it was put in. I'm going to go to I'm going to put it in all new. Because sometimes, I don't know, just the old pages, it has trouble pulling them up that way. But if I go straight this way, it'll get to it. See? And here we go. Gonna pull it up right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition. The thing that blows my way is I just went in there and I did a TNO in search for a Google. Boom, it pulls right up on the Google. I click on that, and then Yahoo just takes forever to load up. It's halted. All right. Abe Trex, thanks for letting me know. Now I want to get back, though. I'm not going to wait on this thing, folks. I'll look at it in a minute. Halted it. Wow. Holy smokes. No, folks. Nuh-uh. Don't go there. Don't even go there, folks. Nope. I'll write it down for tomorrow morning trade. Don't touch this thing, people. Please. Please don't expose yourself to that kind of risk right there. All right? I'm asking you, don't do it. Don't do it, folks. All right. I see him taking QBTS down here, trying to run it down to 855 and accumulate it. They like that number, so I'll buy right there. I'm going to buy at that number, 855. And I'm looking for some runners here, folks. Now, this morning, someone mentioned one to me and said, what do you think of POAI? So I went over and got a little bit of that, and I'm going to go back and look at it now. I just bought QBTS at 857, and I'm going now to POAI is the stock I'm going to go look at now. Cancer treatment that they've got. Cancer treatment they have. And so there, I will buy some more right here at 183. Yep. Cancer treatment. Good cancer treatment results for 3 types of cancer too, folks. Never before observed compounds, I guess. And this is groundbreaking, I guess. So I'm buying now at 185 a share. And I got 2,500 shares. It's now rising, folks. Right now it's going off. I just got it at 189 a share, folks. It just jumped 4 cents. Wow. Somebody decided to come in there on that right then, folks. 4-cent jumps, and when it's in the 180 range, is pretty uncommon, people. I'm just going to tell you right here and now. And now I'm only down $75 on this position. When I just came over, I was down $128. And now I'm down only $59. So this thing is definitely rising. The stock is POAI, everybody. POAI. And I'm only down $15 now. And we're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And we're now 1 penny below my dollar cost average. And there is a large wall of shares beside me over here on the left, everyone. POAI is the stock I'm talking about here. And this afternoon, folks, I've got my internet people that are coming out here. They're going to get me fixed up where I don't have this ridiculousness here, this slow loading and slow moving. We're going to get it fixed, folks, and I'm going to be much faster. Even if I have to figure out a way to get a USB, actually it would be Ethernet to USB converter. I don't know whether they even make such a thing, but I want to get it because I want to be able to plug this in hardwired from my cable wireless router. I want to be able to hardwire it via the Ethernet cable. And this laptop I have, well, I might just have to go buy another one. It really is about time to retire this beautiful old creature here I've been using for so long. She's so easy to use, though, folks, and I'm so used to this. It'd be like getting a divorce. If my wife knew I compared her to a computer, she would be slapping me right now. Well, I can tell you one thing. There sure is a boatload of people that have been buying this stock here, right here below where it is right now. Just a boatload of people buying it here. They're very content to get this thing here with me right now. And the interesting thing is, I said, I just came over, and fortunately, I got to get it at 183. and then it jumped all the way up. And man, somebody came in on this, folks, and it's going to rise right now. Here we go. Let's take it to the next level. They've got all the shares they wanted at POAI, whoever's manipulating it down, and we're now filling at my dollar cost average, and she's about to go off. And the stock has great news on a new cancer treatment. POAI is the stock, ladies and gentlemen. POAI. SoFi at the low right now, huh? I might want to go over and get some of that. Matter of fact, I'm going to. If you're saying it's the low, 1350, huh? That's a nice new low. Well, so we've gone from 1390 to 1350, a 40-cent swing. All right, I'll buy there. That's right. That's right. I'll buy there. 32-cent down. I'll buy there for sure. Yep, I'm buying right here, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to keep buying. 1361 is the bid, 1362 is the ask. And I'm filling right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm buying 50 shares at a time of SoFi. The bid is 1361. The ask is 1362. And I'm buying it because I expect it to go up, back up to where it started, 1390. Okay, so that's what's going to happen with it now. It may even go over 14. So I just filled at 1364 now, so there's no more 1362s. And the bid is now 1365. The ask is 1366. And that'll be soon gone too. So I'm buying some more shares here. And you guys already saw where I sold SoFi this morning. Okay, you already know. 1388, I'm out. I already sold several shares there. 1387, I got out there, folks. I know better than to hold there. I sell some there, folks, because that's the way they manipulate it down off that number. And now it's at 1369, folks. I'm now buying back, and I got a bunch of more shares at 1366. Oh, my goodness. Oh, what a fix the shorts are in with this stock right now. They are in a real tussle, man. They had no idea what they were getting their hands on when they shorted this thing. They had no clue whatsoever. And I'm filling now at 1366 a share. And these shares I will sell at 1420 or higher, folks. I will sell these shares I'm buying now at 1420 or higher. I promise you. You'll all witness it. It'll be either tomorrow or maybe even today, folks, this afternoon. I'll sell these shares at 1420 and then buy back at 1388 tomorrow. Sell them at 1420 tomorrow, buy them back tomorrow at 1388. That's my plan, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. By the way, since I opened this position on SoFi, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $14,679 since I opened this latest position. And it now says I'm up $14,523. So I'm buying here, folks. Buy all the shares I can get at the 66, and I'll sell them along with the other ones that just got it at 66. I'll sell it at 1420. Oops, sorry about that, everybody. And I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. Gary took 1367. Good. Yeah, I'm stealing some here right now. 1368 and now 1369 I just got. And I'm about to go green on the day on SoFi too, by the way, because they're not going to hold it down. And I can promise you there's not going to be a 40-cent swing on this stock today. It isn't going to happen, folks. SoFi is not going to see a 40-cent swing today. Not going to happen, folks. And TNON, I told you guys, don't mess with that ball of fire, okay? Stay away from that thing, please. And SoFi just is absolutely a chart that you can tell the bulls are in complete control. And folks, now we've got day trade love story. Love this day trading on this stock here. She's oh Pete's. Look at this internet. It's disgusting me to look at this. Wow. Lordy, help me here. So what I mean by that is right here, the price just hit 13. I mean, look at how hard they're whiplashing this thing right now, trying to get people to, well, it's just day trading 101, folks, is all it is. And we're whiplashing it big time. And I'm sorry that I can't get this chart to work any better so you can see it anymore. But 1366, folks, I'll sit here and accumulate with whoever wants to buy all those shares there with me. I'll take them. I'm going in for 50 more right now, and I'm going to sell these at 1420, ladies and gentlemen. Every share I get here, I'm going to sell at 1420 tomorrow or the next day. I don't know when it's going to be, but I'll sell them at 1420. And if I just want to be patient, I'll sell them $3 higher, like the shares I bought. Folks, listen to this. We were just buying this stock just a week ago in the tens, 1066, folks. Or I think it was 1074 was the lowest it might have got to. But we were buying it there, folks, in the 1070s. And now we get to sell it this morning at the 1388. Are you kidding me? Of course we're going to do that. At least I hope that you did that with me. I really hope you did sell there. And, the interesting thing is, if you look at what SoFi went up here today, look at the number it hit, 1390. Well, folks, if you look at my buy-sell sheet, that's the number right there. Look at the center of the screen. It says to sell all the way up from 83 to 86, 87, 88, and 89. Sell at 89. And they took it to 90. 1 penny away from the number I told you to have your sell orders in. Wow. 1 penny away. And then what does it say after you sell at the 89? It says, come over here and buy it back after you sell at 89 for 67. And that's exactly what I'm doing right now. Okay, got it? Okay, that's what I'm doing right here. And you can even get it lower, which I'm doing right now. At 62, I just bought it. So, folks, sell at that 88, okay, and buy it back at the 62 with me, all right? Or 55. Just get in the pattern of doing it, folks. You'll make so much money if you just use this buy-sell sheet with me, everyone. I'm telling you, it is a recipe for success, okay? And I just bought at 1362 just then. Fabulous. Sell at the 88, buy back at the 61. You kidding me? It's a dream, man. It's beautiful, folks. I can't put it any better way. Right now, this SoFi stock is, as I said, it's a virtual day trading dream stock. DATS is running. Thank you for letting me know that. Jeremy. Thank you. DATS. Jeremy. Jeremy Long. All right. Thanks for letting me know. I'll run over there right now and take a look at it. I see it's up, wow, it's up 127%. Yikes. It's already hit a high of 527. Looks to me like it's running nowhere right now. It kind of looks like it's just sitting in a center position. But man, this thing is all. It started out, folks, low of 296 today. 296 on this stock for the low. Well, just to see if you're right about it running, I'm going to buy 50 shares right here now. And I just picked it up at 15.15. Putting in another order right now. 15.22, folks. So it is rising. And this thing might be breaking away to an all-new time high here. But now I'm down $7 on it. But I'm not going to buy anymore yet. I've got 150 shares right now, and I'm up $2. All right. Man, this thing could be radical, folks. I'm telling you, this thing could be radical. DATS. All right, Jeremy, I'm in. I'm up $27 on your suggestion. I'm up $66. I've got 250 shares. I'm up $75 right now. The stock we're buying is DATS, everybody. DATS. Good call. All right, says don't hold DATS long term. All right. Well, I'm up $147 on it right now. I've been here a whole 2 minutes. That's a nice dinner out on the town right there. Yep. Now I'm up $206 on it right now, 209. Got 800 shares. Keeps pressing up, getting higher highs. I'm up 228 on it right now. Now up 143. Now up 313 on this. Very good call, Jeremy, it looks like. Breaking into new territory. Somebody go look at this chart, like a 5-day chart for me and tell me, where was this thing at? I mean, maybe take a 1-year look. What's the 1-year high on this? On DATS, what's the 1-year high? And now I'm down $69 on it. Oh, crap. Oh, this is another one of those, huh? Oh, geez. I'm 350 and now down 99. Now I'm down 237. Oh, God. It's another one of those, folks. It's another one of those. Oh, my God. Look at that thing. I'm down $330. Oh, where do you guys pick these up? Where do you pick up these stocks? I'm down $400 on this thing now. Wow, no truer words were ever spoken than what we just heard from our friend who just said, don't hold this long. I didn't know you meant don't hold it over 2 minutes. Holy shit. Oh, my God, now I got to buy more of it. Wow, I am down $400 on this thing that fast, folks, in 2 minutes' time. God. Where do you guys get these things from? What are you on some sort of Instagram or something? Oh, boy. I'm down $500 on this thing. Well, I can laugh at it, folks. It was so funny because he just got through saying, don't hold this thing long. I'm down $634 on this thing right now. Man, is this what's going on? I mean, you guys got a little game going on where you call up Catfish and say, hey, man, let's get Catfish to get in on this thing and run it up. And then we're going to pull the shit out of it. We're going to yank it out from under him, man. We're going to make him look like an idiot in front of everybody. Is that what's going on, man? Is there like a Catfish consortium out there? The Catfish Coup Club? It's called the Ku Klux Cat. I'm down $720 10, and they're laughing. Oh my God, they're laughing and they're joking amongst themselves, and they got catfish hanging from a noose somewhere. They got catfish on the hook. uh, well, thank God I've got my SoFi that's like an anchor, okay? An anchor. Well, you know me, folks. I'll just sit here and keep pecking away at it while they got me right in the middle of a wall of shares that have already bought to the left of me. And now I got 2,100 shares for when it really takes off. Oh, goodness gracious. Nice job, Jeremy. You beat the cat. Well, hold on now. I'm not throwing in the towel. The catfish is still buying here, baby. My dollar cost average is 536 now. And it just went down to 535. And now it's going down to 534. So I'm not worried about here anything. I'm just buying here. And funny to see now I'm only down. I'm not 700 down anymore. I'm only down. Well, yeah, I am. I'm back to 700 down. They're like, yeah, oh God, he's still buying, people. Keep selling it. Keep selling it. He's still buying it. That sucker. We'll soon have him down $1,000. Yep, I'm down 876 as they laugh and roll around on the floor. I'm down $890 now. I got 2,500 shares of it. But fortunately, I have a lot of money to keep putting in. Now I am down 1,200 on this stock. In 5 minutes' time, folks, witness Catfish lose $1,200. I'm actually going to make this my feature video right now. I'm going to hit this click here, and if I click it, it'll segment out 5 minutes of the video. It just saved 49 seconds, was uploaded to your channel. All right, we're going to buy here at 1,300 down, 1,400 down, people. Jeremy, you picked a real winner here. Thank you for the opportunity of buying into your coup. Well, now I'm only down 1,100. So, ladies and gentlemen, I look at it this way. I just made $200 and I'm still down 1,300. Well, what it is when it started to run up to that all-time high, the market manipulators said, now let's take it down 10 or 15 cents or 20 cents and shake them all out of it. And then we'll run it on up to the next new high. So I'm only down 1,100 now, so I'm all right. I'm only down 1,000 now. And I got a lot of shares here. I'm dollar cost averaging way down. Right now, my dollar cost average is, where am I? 522 a share. I like that. And that means, Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Good morning.
Well, hello and welcome to the tank. Take a look at a stock called DATS and buy it now, Double K. DATS. Come on
As
in.
in David or G?
David Dotson, DATS.
That chat.
Yep. Come on in right now. It's I just started buying it about 10 minutes ago, maybe 8 minutes ago, and I'm down 1,200. But listen, now I'm only down 900. Okay? So I was just down 1,400, then 1,300, then 1,200, then 1,100. Now I'm only down 1,000. Now I'm only down 982. It's going. So my suggestion is I've made 400 back over the last 2 minutes, and it's going back up now. DATS. It's like they heard that I was getting in, and they decided to sell it down, and they sold it down, and now I've got 3,900 shares, and I'm only down $900. And folks, it's coming back. It's coming back. Here we go. It is on the return, and it's rising. DATS, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock I'm talking about, and I'm only down 983 now, and I have a feeling that there is a lot of buyers above me, too, that have already bought this stock way more than I'm buying it now. And my dollar cost average on the stock right now is dropping, and I've been able to lower my dollar cost average now only to $5.15. So that's beautiful. I'm trying to get it down to 5.13. Here it comes back over me now, folks. I just went green, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I just made $900. Oh, yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I am green on this stock. And the stock that I'm buying is, in fact, DATS. I'm up $333. And here we go. I got 4,600 shares. I'm up $193. Now I'm up 240. And it is on a run, folks. I'm up 381. And here we go. And Jeremy, I love you. Long time. Listen, Catfish Taiwan, take back everything he say about you and your cool. I like you a what? Thank you for coming channel, making me a bunch of money. Ho, ho, ho. I saw. At first, I think of Jeremy. I saw me, man. He not. He nice guy. I'm up $829. I sell now 500 share. Sell, mother. I sell with Mortimer. Oh my God, I'm down 830 now. Listen, they heard me selling. They said, God, Catfish is selling. Get out. Get out. Now I'm down $786. Folks, this thing is insane. You must get out. You cannot hold this long. Do not hold this long. I am now down $2,000 on this son of a bitch. Oh my God, this stock.
Well,
Wow.
that proves you right for being a little racist.
Oh my
Chinese.
Oh my God, the Chinese got mad at me. They must all be Chinese. They got mad when I started talking Chinese. They got a very vicious, very fast. They started to take my head off. Meanwhile, gotta love DATS. No, I don't. I'm down 1,900 on it. This is the most manipulated stock since GV came down the pipe, people. I'm down 2,200 on this thing now, and I'm just buying more. I don't give a dang. Oh, man, I'm just buying more. I sold 500, though. I sold 500 when it was up there. I just had no idea they would attack it back so fast again. I'm down 2,500 on this position, folks, and I'm going to buy. This is how market makers get rich, folks. This is really and truly how market makers get rich off of retail. Just watch and witness this, folks. MLGO, someone just shouted out. POAI, which I bought of this morning. POAI, I bought into this morning. Look at that. POAI, double K. I bought it this morning. They got a cancer. Oh my gosh, I'm up $1,000 on it. Oh, POAI, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for shouting that out. I am going to sell this now 500 at a time. So I'm selling right here. POAI, folks. I just sold 500 shares right there. I'm selling at the high of the day here for me anyway. I just sold at $226 a share. They've got a treatment for 3 different kinds of cancer, double K. POAI. They had a breakthrough with these new compounds, and they drove it down. Oh my gosh, I just sold at $230 a share, and she's taking off. I'm up 1,900 on this position. I'm going to sell here. And this is it, man. POAI. Ashley. What a great call out by Ashley, everybody. Let's hear it for Ashley, everybody. All right. And I just sold at $235. I'm selling here, folks, because I've already learned manipulators are manipulating the hell out of this market right now. So I'm up 1,600, and I'm not going to be greedy. When you get greedy, folks, you get needy, okay? I just sold at $237 a share. I'm still up 1,600. I've got 1,800 shares left. I'm selling 500 shares at a time. And this is very sweet. Thank you very much, Ashley, for that nice gain. 1,700. I now have 1,300 shares remaining. And I think I'm just going to sell 300 and keep 1,000 of this thing just in case it just keeps going up. So I'm going to sell 300 right here at market. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it very, very much. The stock is POAI. And wow, nice call out. Thanks for shouting it out to me so I could sell all those shares. I just sold 2,500 and I'm still up 1,500 and they're knocking it down. So I'm just going to sell another 300 here. I'm not going to mess around. I'm just going to go ahead and liquidate this down until I've got 300 shares. I'm not going to mess around with it, or at least 400. I'm just going to move this. I made $1,200 on it. Gosh, dog it. I got 400 shares left. And I'm now going to sell 380 shares of this thing. And I don't know, maybe I'll just keep 400. Let's just see what it does. I'll keep 400. There's no way I can lose any money on it now, folks. It's only $1.80. Well, my average price on it was $1.89. All right. Nice, Ashley. All right, Ashley. Peter Signoretti says, thank you for helping me. Yep, too close. Bing, bing, bing. That's right, Peter. Yep, ran until 2022, 6 seasons. Oh, I'm on an episode of 4. What are you guys talking about? Does anyone know what he did with QBTS? Yes, I bought it and I'm still holding it. Yes, QBTS. QBTS. And I'm down on it right now. I'm down a couple grand on it. QBTS. But they're not taking it down anymore. They're just accumulating it at 55 cents. I've already determined that, and they're just accumulating it at 855, folks. That's the number they like to accumulate. They'll run it right back up. Don't worry. QBTS will go off. They just like to get it. My dollar cost average on it is 866 a share. QBTS, and I'm still holding it, and I'm buying 20 shares at a time right now. And I'm buying them with them at 655 or 855 a share. And folks, I'm only buying 20 shares at a time at 855. I'm not going in and buying thousands here. And my profit on it today, this thing is insane. Look over here at this stock, what's going on up at the top up there where it says profit loss for the day. Look what this thing is doing out here. I think there's a possibility that Thinkorswim is having some issues. I'm just going to call them that, issues. But I'm just filling right now orders at $8.50 a share. All right, come on, bring it on down here. Bring it on down. Let's get some more of these cheap shares of it. And we're 5 cents off the day's low right now. The low today on this stock already was $8.44 was the low. And they're trying one more time here right at the 10:30 algo to try and get there once more. And I just filled there for 20 shares again. And I'm buying, I now have 11,000 shares of this stock, QBTS. And I just bought it again at 850. I got it at 850 just then. That's nice. And that's good. I like to buy there. And because why? Why? Because they've driven it down to that number. They've driven it down to 850. It's a great place to buy it. Look, it was at 885, so it's 35 cents down right now. That's a great place to buy it, folks. Or I mean, at least I think it is. And look at this. It shows my profit right there today is $21,000. Did you just see that? Look at that. What is that going on right there? Look at that. It says $21,788, my profit today. Maybe I should sell while it's there at that green right there when I'm just hit the sell all right now. Close position. Bam, out 21 grand up. What is going on there with Thinkorswim? That's weird. Isn't that weird? It's just plain out strange, folks. It's showing me down $2,400. Now I'm up $21,920. How is that? What's going on with this stock? Well, I can tell you one thing. Somebody's accumulating the crap out of it right now at $8.51 a share, $8.52. The bid is $8.51. The ask is $8.52. And it now says I'm up $22,000 when it flashes. And my dollar cost average has now come down below the 866. And that makes me very happy, ladies and gentlemen. That makes me very happy indeed to see my dollar cost average below 866 because they will try to close it at that number, 866. and therefore I won't lose any money on it if they do close it out at 866 today. And I'm actually going to take it down even further by buying more shares here, and hopefully I can get it down to 864. And the price is rising on this thing right now, ladies and gentlemen. The price is now 857, and it is rising. And now it is at 858, and we're going up, folks. We're going up. And I now have 11,650 shares of this stock, and I'm buying right now at $8.58. 856 again, I just got 856. Well, that's better than 855. That's right. It's better than 855 where I started buying, that's for sure. And I'll take it any day of the week. And any 855s I can buy, I will also accumulate there. And there's another 853 again. So they're trying once again to get it back down to 852. And isn't it interesting? Why do they want to buy so much there at that price, 852? And I just got it again at 852 and 851 just then. So boy, they're really trying to work it down here. They're trying to get it back down to the low, but it's neglected. The door just got shut. It's not going to go back down there to 844. They just said, no, we're done here. We are done here. And look at that. I'm up 22,136. I need to take a picture of that. Just filled at 852 again, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock that I'm buying 20 shares at a time is called QBTS. QBTS. And my dollar cost average has now gone down to $8.65. I absolutely love that. I know for a fact that chances are they're going to take the price back up, and it's going to go to 866 for a closing, ladies and gentlemen. And then whoever just bought all the shares at 844 and 845, 846, they'll make a 20-cent gain, 22-cent gain by the end of the day if they sell it and start putting it in the wall at 866. It's a nice profit for them, and they can do that. They will do that. That's what they're going to do, folks. That's my guess. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so because I know these shorties. And I just filled at 849 there. Beautiful. 849 I just got. And I'm buying more here, folks, at 849. And that's it. 848 I just got. I got an 848. Yes. And I'm still buying here, ladies and gentlemen. Of course I am. I'm buying at 848. I see the KY flag just below me at 847.99. So there's the KY flag at 847.99. 1 penny below me where I'm filling right now. And now she's gone up to 849. I'm filling at 849. It's beautiful. Thank you, whoever gave me those shares. I'm very, very grateful to you. And now we're back to 850 again. So I guess that's it for the 10:30 time rundown. 849 and 848 is the low. And that's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like we're not going to be able to get it to 844 again. I see how hard they're trying, but it doesn't look like it's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen. It just doesn't look like it's in the cards. I'm filling now here at 848 a share, and I keep continuing to do so. And now I just filled at 850. And so goodbye, 848s. Slowly closing the door on that. And I just filled at 852 again. And I just wonder who wants so many of these shares right now at 852. I wonder who wants them there at that price. 12 cents below my dollar cost average. And now my dollar cost average is going to come down to probably 863 if I just keep tapping here. And I've just filled at 853. So apparently now all the fake 852 shares have been sold off and the price is now rising. Then we're going to go back up here, ladies and gentlemen, just like I said. Just like I said, we're going right back up. The price now is 850. They're still trying to get people shook out. I don't know who would be selling here at 849 or 848, just fake shares, in my opinion. No one else would be wanting to sell here, it appears to me. And so now I'm filling again at 850 again, and I'm still buying these shares, and I have 30,000 left still to invest. And I have right now 849 is what I just filled again. And you can see, folks, interestingly enough, doesn't seem to be really any desire to drive it down any further. This is what you got to ask yourself is at certain points. Why in the world won't they just keep selling it down? Why won't they just keep making it fall? Why won't they do that? And here they are. I just bought at 840 a share, folks, and 842 and 843. I just got it there. Thank you, whoever did that. Yep. And I just picked up 840 right there, 842, now 843 again. Oh, now she's got back up, 845. And that's it for the 1030 algorithm rundown. 842 is the low. And my lowest buy today was 840 a share, where I picked up 20 shares. 840 a share. Thank you very much, whoever just did that. And now we're already back up to 848 again. And that was a splendid little rundown. Now we're back to 850. God bless America. God bless whoever gave me those shares right there. Thank you. And we're back to 852 now and 853. There's not even any 853s left. And now we're at 854, ladies and gentlemen. And that is it. Game over. 855. I just filled that. Awesome, 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 folks. 855. And we're buying with all them lovers of manipulation. And it's only 9 cents below my dollar cost average now, ladies and gentlemen. And I am only down 1,900 now as this price continues to rise. Congratulations, anybody that didn't just get freaked out right there and sell and give in to the market manipulators. This is how we make money day trading, folks. We don't give in to their market manipulation. We don't fall victim to it. We take advantage of it. And that's what they just did, manipulated it down. Congratulations for reaching that low, whoever had it on their target list. But now the price is 853, and I'm filling there. There is no more 840s. That's it, folks. It's all over. Filling at 853 right now. And I can see the bid is 853. The ask is 854. And I'm watching closely here. And the stock that we're looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is QBTS. And I want you to look at it on the chart. It just broke over the 45 and 50. This is why they're trying to stop this so hard. See, right over here, it came over the 45 and 50. And then they said, no, let's get a sack full first. And then it broke over the 40. No, let's take it down. Then it breaks higher over. And they go, no, let's take it to the 50. And that's what they're doing right now, folks. And that's why I'm buying it here, because it's going to go higher. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so. And I just filled, ladies and gentlemen, at $8.58. I'm 4 cents below my dollar cost average. And I've now lowered my dollar cost average, and we're 1 penny. I'm about to go green, ladies and gentlemen. I am about to go green. All right. Sweet, everybody. Look at this thing rise now. I'm up 216 since I opened this position last. And look at it rise above my dollar cost average. There she goes. QBTS. She's out of here, folks. I'm filling now at 867. 867. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing go, ladies and gentlemen. Buying at market, and we're buying the stock QBTS. I'm glad someone brought it up. I went back over to it. They gave me some great buying opportunities, and I snatched them up. Oh, my gosh. Thank you for calling that out again, QBTS. And Anthony Myers, you're the one that I owe the thanks to. I do appreciate it. And I see them trying to keep it 2 cents below my dollar cost average now, but how long will they be able to do that for, do you think? Oh, man, what a great. And I tell you, this is a crazy stock market we're in, folks, right now. This thing is absolutely as wild as they get right now. It really is. Market manipulators like crazy. Apparently, TNXP has another drug for monkeypox. Read yesterday, not just the liver drug approval coming. Thank you, VZ Rover. All right. POAI taking off. All right. POAI. Let's go over to it. I don't need any more QBTS. POAI. You guys let me know when QBTS goes even more ballistic, okay? Holy smokes, up $1,400 on this stock now. And I've got 400 shares left. Lovely. POAI. And folks, I got to buy this down at the bottom of that big wall there. Look at her go now, up $1,418. POAI, beautiful. And this company came out with a new cancer results that were very good, a treatment for cancer, and 3 different types of cancer were involved in this announcement this morning, which is the reason that I bought so many shares. I did have about 3,500 shares of this, but I've already sold it all, and now I'm only holding 400 shares left, and I'm up 1,415 on this. Now, if it continues to climb, I'm going to stay in this one too, folks. But what I want to do right now is I also want to take a look at SoFi right now, see how our mother stock is doing, the mothership. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. It just went green. I just went green on SoFi. And I got to buy it again at the lows, all the way down there at the lowest lows at a 1350, 1355. Oh, folks, look at it go. Look at SoFi go. And she's headed back up, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to each and every one of you. Well, that's right, Catfish Tyler. Right here, ready to guide you to success in trading, day trading. We're going to begin selling now at 1376. 1377. These numbers are on my sheet, ladies and gentlemen. 1379 and 1380, which aren't on my sheet. We're going to sell at 1383, 1384, 1385, 1386, 1387, 1388, 1389, and 1390. Then we're going to come up here. We've got 1393, 1397, 98, and 99. Then we've got 1405, 1406, 1407, and 1408. We're going to sell all the way up here 1411, 12, 13. We're going to put in 1414, 1415. And I love it when I start seeing numbers coming up here at the bottom of the screen when I'm using Thinkorswim, and these numbers start appearing up here, and the other numbers start coming in. That means they're getting close to me, folks. So I'm going to go to 1415. I'm going to sell there. 1416. 1417. I'm going to go to 1418. 1419. And 1420. All right. And right now we are at 1373. And we're going to go back over here to QBTS. And pretty soon we're going to start selling those SoFi orders, I do believe. QBTS, taking it down, aiming again for that low of the day. They're just really trying to work that down and get that low of the day. They just did, though. They just did. I'm going to buy some more here, folks. I'm not afraid of it. I'm not afraid of it, that's for sure. I will buy here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, they've already closed that door once at 840. All right? Now, an 844 number is just an accumulate number. If they don't want to take it any further below 840, 844 is just an accumulate number then. You see, they're not even trying to go again for anything lower than the 840. They're just 844 accumulate, folks. Buy and buy and buy there. And I am too. I'm going to buy there. I'm going to keep buying. I just got an 845. I can't even get 844 now. 846 I just bought. So they won't even get an 844 right now. It doesn't look like here, even at the market manipulation hour of 1037. Oh, I did. I got an 843 right there. Beautiful. And folks, the reason I'm buying here is because this number is on my buy-sell sheet. If you take a look at my buy-sell sheet here, one of the numbers that you're going to see here on the buy-sell sheet is to sell, and it tells you to sell at 43 and 44. But that's if it's rising and the price is going up to 43 and 44, you sell there. But if the price is actually dropping, then that's where you want to buy. And that's why I'm buying here, right there. Okay, hopefully that makes sense to you. I don't know whether you guys can see anything. I just looked up and saw the stupid camera zoomed in again. Hold on, folks. All right. Hopefully this is better now. Well, at this stage of the game, folks, this QBTS, boy, it's starting to cost me a little bit. Well, it's not going to cost me anything if it goes back up, which I believe it will. But right now, they just took it down to the new low. And I'm buying here right around 840. The lowest I got was an 838, though. I was monkeying around with my camera. When I started monkeying with my camera, they ran it down to the low of the day. And I missed it. That's okay. I'll just keep coming on in here, folks. At the very bottom of this wall, there's a lot of buyers up above us on the left up here. But we're at the low, folks. This is the resistance level. This is where they try to get people out of it. We're on the very lowest end here. And the stock that I'm buying here is QBTS, folks. QBTS. And now she's rising again. And there's your last 844 buy you're probably ever going to see, ladies and gentlemen. There it is right there, 844s. Wave goodbye to that now. This is it for the accumulation, in my opinion. And she's going to run now, folks. And now I just filled at 845 a share. Okay, I'm going to get over here. And I want to look at POAI right now. POAI. This was called out this morning by Ashley. It's pulling back right now, folks. It's on a pullback, so don't get any of that POAI right now. They pulled it back down. I just sold SoFi at $13.76. That's very nice. I just sold SoFi at $13.76. She's running up. Boy, I tell you what, they're coming after this doggone POAI. So I just picked up some more of it at $2.24 a share. POAI. Ashley called this out earlier, and so they just ran it down to the bottom of this big wall here. So I'm buying more here down underneath all this. I'm going to come right back in on this thing. There's a big wall of buyers that believes above me over on the left there. You can see them. So I'm buying POAI is the stock I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I can see there's quite a NNDM. Dan Wynn. NNDM. NNDM. Dan, thank you. Dan Wynn, thank you very much. But right now, I've got a little bit of an agenda. I'm buying POAI. Just let me get some of this more here. At 222 at the very bottom of this wall. I just sold SoFi $13.77. I'm selling 200 shares at a time. And the stock that I'm buying, gosh, man, I can't believe I cannot see. All right. And here we go, getting some buy orders in right now at 213 on POAI. 213, folks. That is a great place to buy. 211, 213. Man, I'm all over that. Oh, my gosh. Yes, absolutely. Come to me. Come to Papa. 210 I just bought there. 210. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 215. Well, it didn't stay down there very long, folks. It sure didn't stay down there very long. 213. My dollar cost average on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, is $2 a share. So now that they've taken it back down to 213 after I just sold a bunch of it, I'll buy more of this. Yes, I will. You're dang right I will, man. That's a big pullback right there from where I just sold everything and made a bunch of money on it. So I'm going to come in again at 213, folks. And I'm raising my dollar cost average. I really don't like doing that, but hell, it's at 213, folks. It's been driven down to 213, and that's another number on my buy sell sheet. Tells you even to come up here and put in a 208 buy. I'll do that right now for sure. 29, I'm going to try that. Try $2.10. See if they can bring it on down here to the 208, which is another number that the shorts love. And I really don't want to buy any more of it here because my dollar cost average keeps going up. I just went from $2 up to 202 just buying those 213 shares. So I'm raising my dollar cost average, which I don't like to do. But then again, if it starts to run, now I'm at 216, 217. All right. So there's no more 213s. Those are all gone, everybody. She's taking off. POAI is the stock. It's a stock that got great news on their cancer treatment, that they are having great improvements from people that are taking this new medicine that they've got. And I just filled at 220 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And now I've got 780 shares because I'm just buying 20 at a time. And I just filled at 222 a share. And I just got to buy down at 213s, folks. Yeah, here we go. And she's at 222 now and rising 223. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, now we can raise these buy orders here. We're not going to get a 210. At the very most right now, we'll see a 217 maybe. And then we'll come up here and put in a 216, 215. I don't even think they can get to 213 anymore. And so I'm going to buy here at market, as a matter of fact, again, and I'm buying right now. I've got 860 shares of this stock, and the stock I'm buying is POAI. POAI. Great results from the cancer treatment study that they have for 3 different types of cancer, folks, that they've had good positive results with. And so things are looking good for those that are having these cancer, liver cancer. Oh my gosh, she's going off. We're up to 327. Here we go, folks. I now have 920 shares. She's rising quickly. She's rising quickly, and it's POAI is the stock I'm on. I'm going to raise this up now to 227. Raise this up to 226, 225. Raise these up where they can get some eyes on them. Coming in now at 228. Coming in to buy at 229. I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Yep, I know what I'm doing. And I just filled at 228 and 227. All right. Very good. Very good. And I'm up 1,450 on this position now. And my dollar cost average is 208. 208 is my dollar cost average. And I said, I don't really like buying anymore here because I keep raising my dollar cost average. But hell, if it's going to just keep rising like it's doing now, you might as well help it up. So I'm just going to do that. I've got 1,040 shares. I'm filling right now at 223 a share, 223. And that's good for me. Now they're bringing it back down to 219. See if we can get that. 220. Yeah, 221 I just filled. 221. About at the bottom of that big wall over on the left, folks. Big wall over there on the left above us. A lot of believers in this stock in this range right here, folks. That's why I'm accumulating here. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. 219 I just picked up, ladies and gentlemen, in the stock. And I'm raising my dollar cost average here. I don't like doing that. All right, let them try and come at it again. See if they can get a 213, but 214 buy here. Market manipulators, folks. They're working their plan. That's right. Get Catfish to buy enough up here, and they'll get my dollar cost average up to where then they can start buying at Catfish's price. It's all by design, everybody. It's all by design. Anyway, folks, I'm going to buy some more here. I see what they're doing. Just down here at the bottom of this wall, very large wall where they're accumulating shares right here, ladies and gentlemen, now. And so the stock that I've been buying here right now is POAI. And I now have 1,160 shares of this stock. And I'm up $1,357 on this position right now. Let's go back over and take a look at the suffering QBTS and how is it doing right now. QBTS. And it's still at 844 now. Are you kidding me? Oh, sweet. Is it still at 844? I just filled at 848, folks. So no, it is no longer at 844. And so here we go, folks. It's all over but the crying for shorts now, as I fill now at 848 a share. And this is beautiful, folks. I think it's going to go. I think she's going to rise right back up now, ladies and gentlemen. And it was definitely wanted. They wanted in on this thing. They wanted in. And they got it at 848 right then with me just then, whoever's buying with me now. And ladies and gentlemen, I've lowered my dollar cost average now to 863 on this stock. And I couldn't be happier because, as I told you, I think they're going to try to close it out today and hold it at 866. And so right now, I see it rising, and I'm filling at 847. And I'm very happy to see this because I was just filling it at 843. And I even got some 837s, and 838 was, I think, the lowest, actually. So I'll take those buys because now I'm feeling 10 cents higher. And this thing looks to me like it's ready to be rocket shipping on us pretty soon. And the stock I'm buying here is QBTS. I'm going to show you right here how hard they've tried to keep this thing down, but they got a big old nut sack full here. And here, just briefly, they came close to getting that again, but she's already turning back up to the north now. The 45 and 50 day, I see the manipulation effort. I see how hard they're trying to keep people out of it. But folks, all they're doing is accumulating here with me. That's all they're doing. And ladies and gentlemen, I can't even get an 848 anymore. I just filled at 851. Here we go, folks. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. And I've just lowered my dollar cost average to 862. So if they close this thing out at 866, I'll be a happy camper. And I think that's what they're going to aim for. I just filled at 852 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock that I'm buying here is QBTS. QBTS is what I'm buying. And I think I'm about to go green on this. I sure do. I think I'm about to go green. And I just filled, ladies and gentlemen, at 853. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. This thing's about to go green, folks. That's right. I'm about to go green on it. And I've got 14,000 shares, so this could happen very, very quickly, folks. And I see now the ask is 854. And I won't be surprised to see it soon at 855 because that's the number that they love to accumulate. 855. And there it is, folks. 855. And here we go, folks. QBTS is coming alive. 858, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm 4 cents below my dollar cost average. 858. Now 860, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, she's gone. I'm 1 penny below my dollar cost average right now on this stock. And I'm about to go green on it, ladies and gentlemen. QBTS. QBTS. Oh, yeah. QBTS. I said QBTS. QBTS. I said QBTS. Here we go now. QBTS. I said QBTS. Oh, my gosh. Look at this thing, folks. It is sitting at my dollar cost average. Look at this slime bags. Throw in a half shell order right below my dollar cost average, just below me. The shorts just below me now. All right. Yes, 861. Oh, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, baby. I'm up $688, ladies and gentlemen, on this position. Now I'm up $750, and the stock that we're talking about is QBTS. Now I'm up $970, and I'm going to begin selling 500 shares at a time, and I'm selling right now. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. QBTS. I'm up $1,059 on this position right now, QBTS, and I just sold at market 500 shares. I now have 14,210 shares. I'm up $248, and I'm up actually since today, you can see right there, I'm up 917 since I opened this position. Now I'm up 775. Now I'm up 634. Now I'm up 1,400, so I will sell right there. And now I'm up 1,600 on this position, ladies and gentlemen. QBTS is the stock. I'm selling 500 shares. I just sold at 872, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold at 872 again, 500 shares. And I'm selling QUBT, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell it here at 876 if I can. QBTS. We're going to try 876 and 877. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to get out. Just sold 877, 500 shares. Just sold 500 more at 877. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to come up here and I'm going to sell at 890 and 889. And I'm going to try and get 893 here. 500 shares at 893 and 500 at 894. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to sell at market 500 shares now. I've got 12,200 shares left. I'm up 1,782 today, and I'm up 2,700 since I opened the position. I just sold 500 at market. I'm selling right here now. I now have 12,210 shares left, and I just sold this market 500 shares just now at 874 a share. I just sold 500 at 874 again. So now I've got 11,210 shares of this stock. I'm up $933. And I've already learned my lesson, folks. When you get up this much, you get out. When you've made $1,000, you look up to the skies above you and you say, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord above. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $715 right now. I'm up $877, and I'm busy right here. And I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, that, yeah, we're starting to bank some cash away because I want to buy some other stocks, man. This thing is starting to move. No, QBTS, very nice, ladies and gentlemen. Let's try and sell it at 876 again, see if we can get that. They like the numbers 876 and 877, folks. They do. So I'm going to try and sell there again at those numbers. They're comfortable buying there at 877 is what they are. There we go, 876. I just sold, I do believe. Something else is dropping right now, though. I don't know what it is, but something else is dropping. I just sold 877, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold 879. I just sold there too. Here we go, folks. Oh my gosh, sell at market. I'm up 1,800 on this position. I'm up 2,000. I just sold 889. 889. They're selling, folks. Here we go, up into the nines now. Oh my gosh, 893. I just sold 892. QBTS up 2,800. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen, is the stock we're selling out of. I just sold 500 more. I now only have 5,700 shares. I'm selling 500 at a time. I just sold at 891, 891. I just sold again. I'm up 25.99. I've got 4,200 shares left. And I'm just going to get rid of this. I'm up 24.66 on the day. Now up 2,500 on the day. I just sold at 887. Just sold at 887. Of course, an 888 I will sell. And I'm out here, folks. I'm getting out. I just sold at 888 just then. I'm looking to sell here at 894, 897, 898, 899. Try to get out there, okay? That's 2,000. I'm going to sell right here at market again. I'd love to sell at 888, folks. I've done it many times. I not only do I like to buy there when they drive it down, but I like to sell there when they take it up. And now I only have 2,200 shares left, and I'm selling here. And let's just move this down, move it down to 888. Clear these off. I might just sell all of these right here, folks. I'm up $2,300. And as a matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to do something else here with this QBTS. I'm going to start buying 20 shares at a time, and I'm going to come in at 869, 870, 871, 872. Might as well just put in a buy market order right there. I just got 872 on it. See, folks, when they start pulling it down, they'll pull it down 13 cents. And 888 to 875 is 13 cents, folks. All right. And it just hit 887. So this is why I buy here, because it's 13 cents down. And I just filled an 872 just then, and 871 I just got. Let's try an 866 here, an 867. Oh, she's rising now again. Let's go to 872. Put in 873 buy here. 874. Yep. Oh, she's running, folks. She's gone. Let's put in 876 here. Raise this up here to 877. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen, 878. QBTS, she's on her way, folks. And I'm going to sell right now at 888 a share, 500 shares. I'm about to sell right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go run them up there. Run it up. Let's run it up. We'll put in an 880 buy order here. Get them to run from the Catfish. There we go. Got an 880 buy. 20 shares there. Thank you, whoever just did that. That was sweet of you. Nice. Very, very kind of you. There we go. I got an 879 right there I got to buy. And now she's rising. Oh, yeah. And I'm just going to keep running up here, folks. I just sold at 888. Very nice. Just keep putting these buy orders in down here lower, folks. I love you, beautiful. Have a safe trip. Okay. Bye, beautiful. Okay, I'm going to sell 200 here, ladies and gentlemen, at 893 and 894. And I'm going to sell 200 at 897, 898, and 899. And let's just do $9 too. All right. And now we're buying 20 right there. Now you know why I tell you to sell at 893.94. Look at them take it down. And I didn't have those orders in. I wish I would have already. But whatever. It's all right. I'll still be able to buy 20 here, and they'll go back up again. But at least I sold the 888. And now I got to buy back just then at 882. 881 I just got. 879. Beautiful. 878. Look at those sweet buys right there, folks. Very, very nice. buy at market here. 878 again. 878. I just bought again. 877. Nice. 877, folks. Very good. And again, it's 13 cents down, folks. 13 cents down. This is where I like to buy here. I know how they play the game. 13 cents, folks. Drop it, drop it, drop it. If they can, they'll even try for 20 cents on a good manipulation day. They can drop it down 20 cents. And I'm buying right here, ladies and gentlemen, at 875. 875. Yeah. And now 877 I just got. Oh, yeah. See, you can almost always sell SoFi at 888 to 890 and then buy back at 877, folks. It's almost a guarantee. And many times you can even get at 866 after you sell at 888. Over and over you can get it, folks. But not today. Not today, folks. They don't have that kind of power. Now we're back up to 879. So some good buys there at 877 on that pullback right there. Very nice. That's day trading 101. Now it's at 880 and rising, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock we're buying here is QBTS. I'm up $2,351 on this position right now. QBTS. Good day of day trading today, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice day of day trading we're having. QBTS. And now I'm back up to 2,430 shares. I'm going to go ahead and get 30 more shares here, or actually 50 more. I'm going to buy them right now at market. 50 more shares. And I'll have 2,480 shares. And I like that. And folks, this price is rising, folks. So you know what? I'm just going to keep buying it. Yeah, I'm just going to keep buying it right here. I'm sorry. I'm just it just looks too good. It just looks too delicious right here not to keep coming in on it. And if you want to look at the chart of QBTS with me here, here's what's happening with it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at QBTS's chart. This thing is breaking away, folks. It is now on a very nice move. And you had a big nut sack, then you had a one little tie, then a deep tie down below the 50-day, and boom, off she goes off the second tie. I mean, she is just booming off of that. And she looks good. QBTS. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm buying more of it here, ladies and gentlemen, at $8.77 a share right now. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, 877, and that is where I'm accumulating, like going to heaven. 877, and she's going to heaven. And she's going to rise, folks, from here. I can assure you that there's very little I usually assure, but one of them is that this stock right here is probably going to go up. And that isn't really much of an assurance when I throw out the word probably. But, folks, I like it here, okay? And especially here as we come into the 11 o'clock hour, and I'm able to buy it at $8.72 a share. And folks, my dollar cost average is actually 863. So knowing that they always want to buy 2 cents below me, I'm going to put in an 861 buy right now, because I know that's probably what they're going to do, folks. At lunchtime, they're coming for 861, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. That's what they're going to try to do. And but at the meantime, I'm just going to buy 20 shares at a time, not 520. No, not 520, 20 shares at a time. 20. There we go. And I'm going to be buying them right here now at 872 a share. And there's something about this number 73 that's become a pretty common number for them to accumulate. They're really starting to get onto this number 73. I don't know why recently they're doing it, but now we're getting an 869 buy, and they're trying to come after my dollar cost average, which they do every single day. and they're doing it right now. They're trying to get down to my dollar cost average, which is 863, and they do this every single day, ladies and gentlemen. So I just bought again at 870, 869 I just picked up, and my dollar cost average is 863, and they're trying hard, but it isn't working for them, folks. They can't get there. And so I just keep buying here. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. And there is their KY flag at 86949. 86949, desperate throws out. And now an 8685 trying to come out of the woodwork to get some of this stock. And as they try half share orders now, and this is when you know that they've reached their limit of downturn. When they start to throw in all these half share orders, this is how they do it. This is the half shares, see, folks. They're half share working it down to my dollar cost average now. And the interesting thing is, they almost got it there just then to my dollar cost average, but I'm up 1,900 even at my dollar cost average. And there's the buy, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. I just called it out. I told you they would do it. I told you that's what they were going to try, and that's exactly what they're doing now. They're trying to get it 2 cents below my dollar cost average. Congratulations, market manipulators. And I thank you again for using my number as a number as an achievement for you. And I know that you often do this. I am listened to. The number one place that I am listened to on this live stream is New York, New York. And they are listening to me big time in New York City. And they trade around my numbers all the time. It is very obvious. And right now, they're trying to do what they do every day, and that is accumulate shares 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And you just saw it there at 857 for about 10 seconds, 6 cents below my dollar cost average. That's all they wanted. That's what they wanted, and that's what they do every day. And now we're going back over my dollar cost average right now. And the interesting thing is, look at them put in the KY flag right below me again. 8615 is what they're trying to get. Oh my gosh. And the funny thing is, even below my dollar cost average where the price is now, fortunately, I'm still up $1,700 on this stock today. Even accumulating the shares here 6 cents below or 5 cents below my dollar cost average, I'm still up $1,700. And the reason that is because I've been day trading this stock today, folks. So that's why I'm up 1,700 on the position right now, even though they've now driven it down. Right there they are, right below my dollar cost average. And you guys witness this every single day. Every one of you witnesses this every single day. It is like it's not a question of if it's going to happen. It's more like a question of when it's going to happen. When are they going to take it down to below Catfish's number and try to get some shares and brag about the fact that they bought it for less than I did? It's not a question of if, it's when. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, they are right now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. You can clearly see that as clear as a bell. And I'm up 1,900 on the position right now today. And I just went green on everything. And ladies and gentlemen, they will make every effort, however, like I said, to hold the price just below my dollar cost average. They will sit there and sit there and sit there. And we've noticed that sometimes they've sat there for a couple of hours buying shares just below my dollar cost average for hours. And then end of day, it just goes ballistic. They just run it. They just cut it loose. And then there she goes. She's off and running. But they will sit here as long as they can and try to accumulate shares just below my dollar cost average. And like I said, in my opinion, it's not coincidence. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And right now they're trying to get it 13 cents below my dollar cost average is the exact amount they want. They want to get it at $8.60 or whatever it is. Yeah, 8.50 I just accumulated here. And Paul, thank you. This is just the exchange rate difference on donations in the other stream where I donated $15. All right. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. And we got to get your name on the sheet for the drawing. We haven't had a lot of people donating this week, even though we've had a pretty dang good week. But there aren't many people on the drawing list now. But thank you for your contribution. Where is the drawing list? Ah, here it is. So far, we got OG Ryzen, Pale Peak, Pale Peak. Thank you very much, Pale Peak. Pale Peak. Beautiful. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you so very, very, very much. Well, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, sitting here right now, 13 cents below my dollar cost average, 8.49, and my dollar cost average is 8.62. It's 13 cents, folks. 13 cents below my dollar cost average. And unfortunately now it is still at 8.49. 8.51 now it just went to. But boy, howdy. What a game they're playing. What a game they're playing. 8.49 I just got to buy. If they're not careful, pretty soon they're going to let me lower my dollar cost average to 8.55, and they won't want that because that's probably a number where they're going to try and close it. Well, I already said they're going for an 8.66 close today, ladies and gentlemen. 8.66 is their close. And right now, all they're trying to do is just, I guess, accumulate as many as they can at an 8.50. Yep, that's what I'm doing. They'll run out soon enough. All the fake shares will be gone. They even put an 8.48, 44 there. Lovely, folks. Well, they've made a good effort. They made a good effort. And right now at this price, ladies and gentlemen, they're filling 13 cents below my dollar cost average. Exactly 13 cents below. At 8.48, folks. Well, it was 8.49. There it is, 8.49 again. 13 cents below my dollar cost average. But you know what, folks? There seems to be a lot of people that are very happy to buy here at 8.49. Like they know that. Like they know something. And now it's at 8.50 again. So now we're going to 8.51. And so, yeah, something's going on here. And the bid just went to 8.51 and the ask is 8.52. And but boy, there is some definite effort here to try to sway people away from it. But you can see, folks, just sitting here accumulating at 8.50. That's all they're doing. Somebody wants a lot of shares here at 8.50 before they let this thing run, folks. That's my call on it. 8.47's the bid. Ask 8.48. 8.48 is the bid. Ask 8.49. 8.46 is the bid. 8.47. 8.47, 8.48. It's all over the place. Now 8.49, 8.50. Yeah, this thing is everywhere, folks. A lot of market makers happening here around this. You can feel them. They're swarming around this like bees around honey. Yeah, baby. They're starting to swarm around this thing, QBTS. And they're wanting to get as much of it here at 8.48 and 8.49 as they can. There's a massive wall next to me over on the left. There's right now at this price, folks, you're like buying in the middle of Fort Knox if you're buying at this price right now. There's a massive wall over on the left here of protection for us, and I believe they will continue to buy right along with me here. And I see the efforts, though. I see the efforts here. It is 11.16, and there's sure enough an effort to keep people away from this stock. But it's interesting. It's interesting how much that bid ask is moving around right now, folks. It's getting very active. And the bid is 8.47. The ask is 8.48. The bid is 8.47. The ask is 8.48. The bid is 8.47. The ask is 8.48. The bid is dropped to 8.46 and 8.47. Now 8.44 and 8.46. Trying to get an 8.44 buy here, folks. They're trying right now for. And I already bought this stock at 8.36, so I'll certainly buy at 8.44 if they can get it there. But unfortunately, they're not going to be able to do that. The bid just went to 844, 845, 46. And there's no way to get a buy at 844 if your bid is 844 shorts. And now your bid went to 845. So there's no way to get an 844. All right. And now the ask is 845, bid 844. And I will sit here right here on this price and I will buy, because I know that shorts love to acquire share at 844 a share if they can. And they will keep trying and they'll keep trying and they'll keep trying until they're there buying. Uh-oh. And now we got a bid of 846, ask 847. And so there is not going to be an 844 buy here at the 11:30 hour or whatever time it is. It isn't going to happen. The bid just went to 847, ask 848. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And now they've let me get my dollar cost average down to 860. My dollar cost average is now down to 860, ladies and gentlemen. And I bet you they didn't want that. But now the bid is 847, ask is 848. And I'm filling here, and my dollar cost average, I hope, goes down below 860. That would be sweet. And here we go, folks. It looks to me like this thing is completely over with the manipulation effort on it. And I'm down to 860 for my dollar cost average. And I'm very, very happy about that. Very happy indeed. And I'm filling now here, ladies and gentlemen, at 847. So there certainly is not going to be any 844s. They tried that all they could. That didn't work for them. Nice effort on their part, but now she's rising, ladies and gentlemen, and she's climbing. Here we go. And I just filled at 847 again. Now 849. 849. So the 44s are gone, which they actually never got. They got to 845 there, but they never could get to 844. And now the bid is 849. The ask is 850. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are on QBTS. And the bid is 849. Now the bid has gone to 850. The ask is 851. And this thing is starting to rocket now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 849. The ask is 850. And I'm very, very happy to see my dollar cost average now come down to 859 a share. And I'm up 1,400 on this position right now as the price continues to rise. And the bid is now 850. The ask is 851, and it's slowly rising. And I'm trying now to lower, and the 851 bid now 852 on the ask. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And my dollar cost average is 859 a share. And right now they're feeling, oh my gosh, she went to 853, 54. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And I just bought at 854. This is fabulous. I love what's happening with this stock right here. And I want to look at the chart right now, QBTS. And man, oh man, what an effort to keep people out. But what is going on now? What's going on now with it right now? Right here. Let's get in closer and look. Look at that, folks. Wow. Ugh. Man, all we need to see right here now, ladies and gentlemen, all we need to see is this turquoise line come over this orange line right here on QBTS. This turquoise line comes up over this orange line, and these start to become green. Look at all this. Look at all this buying that was coming in, and then they started to see the heavy red right there to push it back down below. But, folks, this stock looks dangerous for shorts. I'm telling you right now, this thing looks dangerous for shorters. And I'm going to back out here so we can look at the screen a little bit bigger, a bigger picture. Man, oh man. Just look at that big accumulation, and then a big, big, huge accumulation this morning. Then they run it up over the 45. They take it below the 45. They up over the 45, take it below the 45, up above, take it right to the 45. This time they can't even get it below the 45. They can't even get it below. So I'm going to buy here, folks. Trading, buying right here. And I'm up 1,900 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock that I'm buying is QBTS. QBTS. And I just bought it at $8.59 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, that is my dollar cost average. $8.59, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations, everyone. Man, that was stubborn, but we won out. And we're winning out big now, ladies and gentlemen. We're winning out big. And I just filled at 8.59 again. I'm buying 20 shares at a time. They can't even get it below my dollar cost average anymore. Now the price is 8.60 where I'm filling, 8.61. And I told you they were going to try to close this today at 8.66 is what I told you. I just filled at 8.63, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm now up 2,000 on this position. And I got 5,200 shares. And I just filled at 8.63 on this stock. And ladies and gentlemen, the position that I'm buying here is QBTS. 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 I said QBTS. All right, I'm going to start selling 200 at a time here. I'm going to sell at 865, 866, 867. I'm going to sell at 870, 873. Oh, yeah, I'm putting in sell orders here, folks. Yep. Going to sell at 876. Going to sell at 877. Coming up here, I'm going to sell at 880. I'll just do 878, 879, 880 as well. And I'm up 2,163 on this position right now. And the stock I'm on is QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. QBTS is the stock that I'm on. And I'm up $2,163. I'm trying to sell now at 865. We're at 863 right now. I just sold at 864, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold at 864. And the stock that I'm selling here is QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. Looking to sell it right now at 865. And my dollar cost average on the stock is 859, but I've been day trading it, so it's a little bit different than just holding a position. And right now, I'm going to start putting in buy orders here, ladies and gentlemen, 20 at a time. I'm going to come in at 856. No, not 200, 20 at a time. There we go. I'm going to try to buy 856. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Try and buy 857. And here's where we're going to start the boom, 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 you know what I'm doing? I live my life like there's no tomorrow. All I got, I stole from the shorts. I don't need to beg, steal, or borrow. I'm selling now at 866. Yeah, boom, boom. Boom, 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 running from the catfish. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm running. Running from the catfish. Running from the catfish. Oh, yeah, I'm running. Yeah. Hey, everybody, a little catfish music for you. Hey, look at this thing run, folks. Let's raise this buy order up here. Let's raise this buy order up here. I'm selling, folks. I just sold at 871 and 873, 200 shares at each one of those numbers. And now we're going to run them. We're going to run this thing up, baby. Here we go, everybody. Congratulations on QBTS today, everybody. All right. Let's bring this dollar up, this one up here. Let's raise this one up here. Here we go. Let's shove it up, everybody. All right. QBTS, everyone. SoFi, 1358, close to its low. Thank you, Victor Marmaleo. POAL, Starling Isle, or is it that would say accumulating, hopefully? POAI. All right, I'll get over and look at that. Boom, 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 boom. All right. A little Van Cat for you this afternoon. Little David Lee Cat. What do you guys say about this down here? Look at all this chat. Thank you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. I love you, man. Oh, Anthony Myers, thank you. Anthony Myers is on the sheet now to get in on the drawing. Anthony Myers, thank you very much. Anthony Myers. Yes, everybody say thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious. Running from the Catfish, ladies and gentlemen, and I now have 4,100 shares remaining of this beautiful stock, QBTS, on the rise, ladies and gentlemen. There's no disguise. She's flying, baby. She's on the run. Oh, yeah. Looking good. All right, let's go over here and look at our SoFi. Someone just said she's at the low of the day, so let's go over. I don't believe that. I don't believe that SoFi's near the low of the day. No, come on. Really? All right. That's all right then. I'll pick up 20 shares here. Let them see if they can get it at 13.55. I don't mind that. There we go. Yep. Oh, I got plenty of shares to buy here, folks. This thing is at 13.50 for the low, and it's gone only to 13.90. 40 cents is not going to be the swing on this stock today. That's not going to be it, folks. 40 cents is not going to be the swing on SoFi today. If it is, I would be shocked about that. And so I'm going to buy here. And as a matter of fact, I think from right here, SoFi is going to go to about 14.20 a share by this afternoon's close. Now, I know you guys think I'm crazy when I say that, but I just don't believe SoFi is only going to see a 40-cent swing today. They haven't done that in a long time. 40 cents, folks. I haven't seen that. And I'm not worried about 1% down. You might want to take a look at the year right now. I think SoFi's up 88% on the year. So I'm not worried about a 1% drop here where I'm buying these shares 20 at a time. I can promise you that. I'm certainly not worried about a 1% drop pullback today. Not here, not now. No, sir. And thank you for telling me about it. I just got through buying a bunch of shares at 13.58 right there. And I like to see that right above the number I've got, the 1358, there's the crack of there's the KY flag coming out at 1357.49. So I really like looking at that they put that right below where I'm feeling right now at 1358. And now this price is going to go right back up, ladies and gentlemen. And SoFi is going to be, I'm going to be green on this by the end of the day. I do not believe there's any chance that SoFi is only going to trade at a 40-cent trading. All right. I just don't believe it. And so that's why I'm sitting here buying at this price right now, because I just don't believe it. All right. It's as simple as that. I don't believe that SoFi is only going to swing trade 40 cents today. We haven't seen 40-cent swing in about 3 weeks, folks. We've been 70 cents, 80 cents, $1.20, 90 cents. When was the last time we saw a 40-cent swing? Let's go take a look at it. Let's go look at these SoFi and hold on. And I want to look at the high-low sheet. SoFi, high-low, high versus low. Thank you very much, Anthony Myers. Cat, check out Ray. Time to buy DATS? I don't know. Hold on. Let me show you guys something. So recently, these are the swings that we're seeing. 95. Now, first, let me go back in time. This is back in August and September. SoFi was at $6.78, 666, 665 a share. And I want you guys to see this here. I keep track of the high and the low and then the close. And what was the difference between the high and the low? And when SoFi would see 24 to 26 to 28, 29 million shares per day, the difference between the high and the low was 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents. Okay. All right. Now, just to make sure you guys can all see this, let me refresh this screen up at the top, because when I look up here at this screen I've got going up here, I see you guys way behind me, okay? So I'm going to refresh that screen up there for those of you that are on the vertical streaming format. And MLGO is still running. Cat, check out RAY. Thank you, I will. Let me write that down. RAY. Andy's Jack. I have never seen you before here before. Andy's Jack. Welcome to the tank. I don't recognize that name. I think we might have a new person with us here, folks. Andy's Jack coming in. Well, we look at everybody's calls when they call out stocks. But before I go look at that one, Ray, RAY, and you guys can start looking at it. But I want you to see that this is the swing trades we were seeing before, the high to the low when the volume was in the 27, 28 million range. Now, right now, today, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi's volume is at 14,039,000. Let me just click a little refresh screen and make sure that that's where the volume is right now. We'll refresh this page and take a look at it. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm only going to be able to stream until about 3 o'clock because I have a tech that's going to come out here and try and figure out why I don't have any signal and why my signal strength is so low here, why my streaming MBPS is so low. He's going to come out and diagnose things and hopefully get me a really high stream rate tomorrow. And we'll get rid of some of these issues we've had with slow page monitoring. So SoFi right now at 1357, and the volume it says is 14 million shares. And so very, very low volume that's trying to work the SoFi down. And I'm looking across all markets. The S&P 500 is green. The Dow is green. The NASDAQ is green. And the Russell is the only red index today. The Russell is the only red index. That's the index we're in, the Russell. And so I'm looking here at that volume. But I want you to see, folks, what happens with the volume and how it usually affects the price. So I'm going to go down here right now to SoFi high-low. And I'm going to show you that when SoFi's volume gets up from 20 million to 30 million, the high to the low swings get up to 44 cents even, 33 cents, 40 cents. When SoFi's volume gets to 40 million to 50 million, we go to 48 cent swings, 49 cent swings, 42 cent swings. And then when SoFi's at 60 million, we saw a 78 cent swing, 66 million. Well, ladies and gentlemen, lately, SoFi has seen 55 million or 43 million share days with a 93 cent swing. This is unheard of. We used to see 40 million shares a day only get a 22 cent, 23 cent, 23 cent, 45 cent, 41 cent. But suddenly, we're down here now seeing 38 million share days, which used to get a 30 cent swing, now getting 56 cent swings. And a 43 million share day getting a 93 cent swing. When 40 million a day used to get 43 million, 44 cent swing. This is why I tell everybody SoFi is going to become and is getting to be one of the best day trading stocks there is for high swings back and forth. Look at this, folks. 57 million shares traded got us a 42 cent swing back in September of last year. and 57 million got us 42-cent swing. And down here, we've got a 57 million share day that gets a 98-cent swing on 54 million. All right. I'm telling you, folks, this is getting radical. On 52 million, a 95-cent swing, folks, on 52 million. And we used to never see that. Look at that. 57 million got a $1.20 swing, folks. 57 million used to get us a 42-cent swing. So now you know why I tell you SoFi is going to become an incredible stock for day trading. Look at this, 63 million shares got us a $1.18 swing. 52 million got a $1.01. And back just a month and a half ago, 52 million shares used to get you a 38-cent swing, everybody. I hope you can see that. This is why I tell everyone SoFi is getting radical and it's going to become a great day trading stock to make major money on. 38 million shares now gets an 81-cent swing. When just a few months back, 38 million shares would get you a maximum 30-cent swing. 39 million shares, a 27-cent swing. But instead, now we've got 38 million getting an 81-cent swing. And this is why I'm telling you, folks, we're not going to just have a 40-cent swing today. We haven't seen a 40-cent swing since February the 7th. All right, February the 7th was the last time we had a 40-cent swing. We've had a $1.18, 98 cents, a $1.01, 85, 59, 74, 81. Folks, we're not just going to have a 40-cent swing on SoFi today. I don't believe it. Honestly, don't believe it. It would be a surprise if we did, okay? I'm telling you, it would be a big surprise if we did. And I'm going to close this live stream channel feed. I think that might be slowing us down a lot. And now I want to take a look at some other stocks here that we've had on our radar here lately, ladies and gentlemen. And one of those stocks that we have had on our radar is BBAI. BBAI, and it is up. Yesterday, it was up very nicely, as you could see. And in the pre-market, it was up another 5% at 372. But BBAI, now let's go look at it. BBAI stock, Yahoo. And I can't wait to get this new internet hooked up. BBAI. Well, that's lovely. Why would you repopulate the oh boy. Don't worry, folks. We'll get this here. We'll get this. BBAI. And it's interesting how fast the Google search will come up, but then how long it takes Yahoo to load up. And this is what makes me wondering, is it really Yahoo where the problem is? Is it really Yahoo where the problem is? Because I can pick some other address. I'll go to Google right now, Google stock. I click on enter, and how long does it take me to pull up the Google page after I click on enter on that? Which I didn't click enter yet. There it is. I click enter, and how long does it take to move over to Google? There you go. I'm already loaded. Well, that's not very fast either by any means, but the fact is it's already there. But I'm over here, and I'm trying to get BBAI to come up, and it is a slight tad down this morning, 1.84%. But man, after a 40% gain yesterday, that's not much of a pullback. Now I want to take a look at another stock here right now, which is XHLD. XHLD. This stock was up big time yesterday, and so I'm going to take a look at it now. XHLD, and I'm looking for a pullback on this thing. It was up huge yesterday, XHLD. So I want to look at it now and see what it's doing. And man, this thing took off yesterday, XHLD. And I told the person that told me about it, which was Raymond, I said, no, I don't want to buy this thing. It was at 262 was the high on it. And I said, no, I don't want to buy it there. I can probably buy it tomorrow for 177 a share. And here it is at 1134, and it's 2 cents away from the price I said I could buy it. And I even told him yesterday I could probably get this thing at the 66 cent. And I don't even know if it went down to that or not. What in the world is this stupid thing doing? Oh, Lord. This is weirdness, folks. Just total weirdness. It just went back to the previous page. SoFi, 1357. And now I see it at 1360. So I'll buy it right there, 20 shares of SoFi. It's definitely rising, folks. And like I said, I don't believe it's only going to swing trade 40 cents. So I'm going to buy it here. I just don't believe it. I don't believe it one bit. Now I'm going to get over to my monitor page. I want to take a look at all my stocks. I see everything is pretty much down. Archer's down a smidgen. ADTX is down. AIFF is down quite a bit. BBAI is slowly starting to recover now. BBAI is starting to recover a little bit. DATS is way down. And I got 5,000 shares of that. DATS. What happened? Who called that one out? Yikes. That one's putting a hurting on me today. But I'm up big time on POAI. I'm up 1,100 on that. And let's see what else I got. SoFi I'm down on. I'm down a little bit down on TENX, but TNON, I bought a little bit of that. I'm up a little on that. TNON was on a move this morning. And also, I am down on XHLD. So the one you called out yesterday, Raymond, I'm down a little bit on it now, XHLD. But somebody needs to call out a runner, and we got Andy's Jack, which said RAY. So let's go over and look at RAY right now. We're going to get a chart on RAY. And QBTS is being attacked down right now, and we're going to look at RAY. And we're taking a look at this now. Rocketing, man. Wow, that thing is off. And there's a slight pullback on it right now at $1.88. And folks, you know what? That thing just really, really leapt up, and look at all that volume. And then for them to pull it back to 188 makes it a buy for me. RAY. I'm going to come over here and pick RAY. And seeing what they just did to it and pulled it back down to that line looks good. So I'm going to buy some shares of this right now. And the stock I'm buying is RAY. And folks, it literally has a wall here of protection just below you on the left side. Okay, there's a lot of people who have bought down here. And the lowest already today on this stock was 141 a share. And the high was 232, so a 90-cent swing on this, and a lot of people did not believe it was going to go below $2.08. There was a lot that thought it was going to stay over there, and so now is a good place, I think, to buy, and I'm going to buy it here. I appreciate you calling this one out. It looks good. It looks like it's in a good position to buy, and so I'm going to pick up a few shares of this. And it's so cheap, I'm going to get 200 here. Yep. And I'm buying the stock RAY. Brought to you by Andy's Jack today. And already I'm up $1.60. And I'm buying 200 shares at a time. And I'm buying them right at the top of this big wall. And the reason why is because everybody up here that already bought this stock, they already are, now they got in committed, and now they got a dollar cost average here where it is. And that's what they're doing right now, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, I'm not going to get more than 1,000 shares of this, but I do like it here. And I do like the fact that it is at my dollar cost average. And so right now I have 860 shares of it. And now I have 1,060 shares. So I'm actually going to buy another 140 because it looks like it's moving here. 140, buy it, market. And then I'll have 1,200 shares. I like that number. 1,200 shares. And I'm green, ladies and gentlemen. I just went green and very cool. I got 1,200 shares of it, and we'll see. I'm up $13 on it now. And as long as it's rising, folks, I'm going to keep peppering it. So I'm going to go in here for 20 shares here, and I'm just going to keep peppering it as long as it's rising, folks, and see what we can get right here on it and see if we can get it at a higher price. And right now I've got 37,000 to invest, and the stock that I'm buying here, folks, is RAY. RAY is the stock that I'm buying here at $1.86 per share. And thank you very much for whoever's giving me the 184 now. I want to thank you for that. I just got 184. I'm going to buy again. And folks, this thing isn't moving, okay? Just so you're aware, right now, this thing really is not moving, okay? So if you're looking for a big time runner right here, this isn't the one, okay? This is sitting still. And I now have 1,280 shares. Now I have 1,300, and I'm up 81 cents. And I've got about $1,300 invested in it, around $1,400 invested in it. And interestingly enough, somebody else wants to keep accumulating right here beside me. They don't want to let this thing go, and they're trying to get all they can right with Catfish at $1.85. And now she's starting to rise, and I wouldn't be surprised to see it come back over this wall and probably stop around 216, folks. So I'm going to start putting in my sell order here at 200 shares, and I'm going to put it in up here at 207, 208, 211, 212, 213. I know what I'm doing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That'll be 1,000. Let's go ahead and put in 214, 215, 216. And that'll be 1,600 shares. Well, that's too many. That's going to limit me. Yep. All right. So I've got my sell orders in there on that one right now. RAY. I appreciate you telling me about it. Thank you very much, whoever called that out there. Andy's Jack. We'll see if it ends up being a good one or not. But I'm just going to keep on pecking away here. If they're going to draw it down below my dollar cost average, I'm certainly not going to give up on it, especially in the middle of a friggin' wall of buyers over here. So I'm going to buy it right here at 183. I just bought it at 183 just then. I'm going to keep buying it here, and I'm going to keep buying it because there's a big wall left of me there of buyers. And I just filled at 183 again. Very nice. 184 now. I just filled at 184. And that's cool. I'm picking it up right below my dollar cost average, 1 penny below. 1 penny below my dollar cost average. The stock is RAY. And as I said, ladies and gentlemen, about 2 minutes ago, this stock isn't moving. Okay? This stock isn't moving. Don't get confused and think that it is. Somebody called it out, but it's got an anchor. This stock isn't moving, folks. And I'm going to stop buying it. I've got, let's see here, 1,540 shares, 1,560. It is right now at my dollar cost average. I'm up $3.84, 1,580 shares, and I'm going to stop at 1,600 shares, folks. And I'm up $4.20 on this purchase right now. So it is slightly moving, folks. It's starting to recover. And now I'm up $20 on this position. And the stock that I'm buying here, folks, is RAY. RAY, has a large wall up above here of buyers that didn't think it was going to go below this price. So I've got all my sell orders up here, right here at the top of this wall, and I hopefully will see them sell by the end of the day. We don't know for sure. All right, let's get back over here to our stock QBTS. QBTS is one I've been tracking and going with today. And I want to thank you, Ashley, for the stock. You gave us a nice runner this morning on POAI. Thank you, Ashley. And if you don't think I'm going to buy this stock here at around 8.13 or 8.11 a share, you're dead wrong. I'm coming in right now on this stock. And the stock that I'm buying here right now is QBTS. QBTS, I just bought it. And what in the world? They just took it all the way down to 8.13, folks. QBTS. I believe that's what I'm still buying here. Yeah, 8.13 a share. Loving it, loving it, loving it, loving it. Holy smokes, man. What an effort to run it down. And what a great opportunity for me to lower my dollar cost average even more. QBTS, thank you for whoever just did that. Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you very, very, very much. QBTS, what a great rundown right there before the lunch ends. What a great place to buy. And I got to buy all those shares right there. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. And now on this position, I'm up $319 after that march down. And what a rundown that was. What a shakeout that was. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen, what a freaking shakeout. What a doggone manipulation move that was. Awesome. And man, I got over here and I saw the thing was at an 8.11 and I got an 8.11 buy on it. And then the thing is now at 8.18. So what a great time to jump over and discover this stock at its low of the day where I just bought it. 8.11, everybody. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right before lunchtime. Awesome. Man, what a score. Thank you, all of those of you that are market manipulators that pulled that off. And I've already told everybody here on this channel that a lot of times people will sell right before lunch begins because they want to go meet each other and all their friends at the lunchtime and brag about how much money they made, who made the best deals, who got the lowest price buy-ins, who made the most money in the morning session. And so they sell right before they go to meet their friends at lunchtime. And that's what just happened there, folks. And now I'm up 208 on this position, and I'm going to keep lowering my dollar cost average big time here. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time is what I'm buying. I just filled at 8.17, and I'm very grateful to whoever it is that just ran this price down for me. Thank you very much. That is some excellent manipulation to give me the chance to buy the stock for the very lowest price of the day. And I'm very grateful to those of you that did that. Thank you very, 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 very much. I'm very grateful. And I just got to fill at 8.16 on it again. And I'm up 137 on this position now. And I'm going to get every single share I can here right before the lunchtime. 8.16, I got to buy it again there. I'm coming in 20 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. I see the bid is 8.13, the ask 8.14. I see the manipulation. I see the manipulation. I'm buying it here. And I'm going to buy every share I can here with these manipulators. 8.13 I just bought there. I got 20 there. Again, 8.13 I got it again. Thank you, market manipulators. I appreciate it. Thank you again. I appreciate it. 8.13 I just bought again. This is fabulous. I just got an 8.11 buy there. Awesome, 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 awesome. 8.12 now. And I just bought the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, whoever gave me that. The low of the day. Thank you for that 8.11 buy right there. I appreciate it, whoever just gave me that, and I am very grateful to you for that. And now I'm filling, unfortunately, for you shorts at 8.13. Now, I know how hard you tried, and I know how desperate you are. But, ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid to let you shorters know. And there's an 8.08 buy right there, 8.08 effort on my part. I can't quite get an 8.08. I just got an 8.09, though. And now the bid is already at 8.10. So, dang. Man, oh, man. Well, they tried it, folks. 8.08, and I got an 8.09. I could not get that 8.08. I should have just put a buy order there, but it wouldn't have filled anyway. And now we're back up to 8.12. and now we're at 813. So what a nice little pre-lunch buy-in at 809 a share. Nice. 1 penny away from the low of the day I got. 809 a share. God bless you, whoever did that. And thank you very much. And right now on this position, ladies and gentlemen, I have a lot of shares that I'm accumulating here at 813. I just got more at 813. I won't stop buying it at 813. I've got a hankering for 813, folks. What is it? What is it? It's like the cowbell. What did he say? I got a something. What did he have for the cowbell? It wasn't an urge. I got a yearning. No. CRVO under $9. Yes, indeed, folks. uh, there we go. Let's get an 808 buy right now. 809 I got again. Come on, I want 808. I want 808. I want 807 even. I'm putting in 807 and 808. Come on, you suckers. Give me that, man. Give me that 808 right now. There we are. 809 again I got. Come on. 808. And then let me take a picture of it, you slime bags. Come on, get on that 808 there. All right, well, whatever. At least I'm going to buy at 809 and take a picture of that. I'm going to take a picture of it. 809 buy on QBTS. Here it comes, folks. Let's see what we got. 809. Boom. QBTS. Well, I got a picture of it. Dadgummit, they can't get the 808. Sorry, suckers. And now the price is 810, 811. So there's not going to be any 808, I guess. Jeez. And now it's 812, 813. And now it's 813, 814. Well, look at that, folks. And just seconds later, bam, it's 814. Look at that, folks. After an 808, bam, after 809, she's at 814. In freaking, what? 1 minute? 30 seconds? Man, if that isn't proof of manipulation, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what is. If that's not proof of market manipulation to a certain number that they want, and now you know why I tell you to buy at the 808. Or if the price is rising to that number, I tell you to sell there. And now the bid is 814, the ask is 815. Now the bid is 815, the ask is 816. Now the bid is 816, the ask is 817. I just filled at 817. This thing's going off. And now I'm up 222 on this position. And the bid is now 815. Ask is 816. There will be no more 813s. There definitely won't be any more 808s, or at least in my opinion, there won't. There sure won't. And now the bid is 814. The bid is 815. And I'm just filling 20 share orders one after the other. The ask is now 816. And the bid is 813. And oh my gosh, she's going up. The ask is 817 now, and the bid is 816. And here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's rock and roll the place. Everybody rock and roll the place. And my dollar cost average on this stock right now has gone all the way down to $8.50 a share. $8.50 a share is my dollar cost average on this stock now. And I am filling at $8.18 right now. And that is lovely. Now it's $8.19 I just filled, and up we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm now up $325 on this position, now up $438 on this position. And ladies and gentlemen, she's rising fast. Yes, she is. She's rising fast. And congratulations if you just bought with me. I'm up 551 on this position now. And look at her rise, folks. 822 now. And I just got to buy the thing for 809 a share. Man, oh man, nice 823 now as she rockets on up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. QBTS is the stock I am buying here. QBTS, I'm up 522 on the position right now. I am filling 20 shares at an order at 820 after I just got through buying it at $8.09 a share. Ladies and gentlemen, this is fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. The bid is now 822 and the ask is 824. On up she goes, nice and steady and slow and rising. The bid is now 821, ask 822. Market makers still trying to keep people from running this thing high, baby. And they're trying hard and working on it, working on it. Got the bid at 820, ask 821. And why in the world would anybody sell here when the price was just 808 and 809? Why in the world would anybody sell here? No one would. No one for real would. Bid is 822. Bid is 8. Oh my gosh, the bid just jumped to 823. Ask 824. I pulled the trigger at 1348. Good. And now the bid on this QBTS is 823. The ask is 824. Now the bid is 822. Ask is 823. Now the bid is 823. Ask is 824. And it looks like there's some major money coming in on this. Let's take a look at the chart right now. And the stock that I'm looking at is RAY now, and they have driven it back down right to the 50-day moving average right now. So I kind of like RAY right here at the 45 and 50-day moving average. And I'll show you right here a little bit better detail. And there it is, right at the 45. Well, it's not even at the 45 and 50. RAY. RAY. Man, I want to see this turquoise line move up off this 10-day. I can already see the blue 45 rising above the 50-day, and I can see the 200-day is rising. But we need to see some volume come in on this thing here, RAY. We need to see some buying volume, some candlesticks start coming in, man. Well, I'm not going to try and carry the workload myself, that's for sure, on RAY. If they don't do it, I'm not going to do it. So, but right here, we need to see this turquoise 5-day line move up off this 10-day right now. We need to see a spike up. If we do, then we're going to see more volume come in on it. People are just watching it, watching it, watching it. All right, I see where it is. QBTS, here they are, red, red, red. Sell, sell, sell. QBTS. I'll buy it here. I think she's fixing the springboard right off this. I just picked up an 824. I think she's going to do a 180. Bid is 823. Ask is 8. Oh, and the bid ask just went to 825. And the ask has now jumped to 827. The bid just went to 826, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm on here is QBTS. The ask is now 827. Ask is 826. The bid is 826. Ask is 827. I'm sorry. Bid is 826. Ask is 827. I'm going to keep getting in here because I just got in, ladies and gentlemen. Now the bid is 827. The ask is 828. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 839 on this position right now. Now I'm up 870 on this position. And the stock that I'm buying is QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. QBTS. And I just feel the bid is 828. Ask is 829. Bid is 828. Ask is 829. Bid is 827, ask is 828. I'll take it right there. And then we're going to see it continue to climb. Bid is 826, ask 827. Coming in, 826.27, 826.27, And folks, I think this thing is going to turn here. Now 824.25 as they try to keep rescinding it. 824, 825. Yeah, baby. Come on. Come on. I can feel, man. This thing is bubbling. This thing's bubbling. Now 825, 826. Here we go, folks. Folks coming in here, ladies and gentlemen. 825, 826. And the stock that I'm looking at here, ladies and gentlemen, is QBTS. You can see how they just got through running it down. And let me get off this 15-day chart I'm on. Let's get to the 1 day, 1 minute chart. 1 day, 1 minute. And there it is right there. Man, they've already washed this thing way down. And that's when I started buying it right there. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. And there's your bottom right there. They just achieved the bottom at 808. And that's where I bought it just then. And it's QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. 808 is where I bought it. And I'm going to buy it here again now. Confirming my buy. The bid on it right now is 823. Ask is 824. Bid is 823. Ask is 824. Bid 823. Ask 824. And I am still buying 20 shares at a time of this stock because I think it's going to go off, folks. I think it's going to rocket. I think somebody just made it down. Now the bid is 824. Ask is 825. Yep, 826 is the ask now. And here we go. The bid is 825. Ask is 826. I'm now up $696 on this position. Now up 727. And she's definitely rising, ladies and gentlemen. She's definitely rising. And you can look at this chart on it. QBTS. Take a look at that thing go, folks. Bounce from QBTS to RGTI. They marry each other. Asia just got some quantum computers now. Was reading about it in pre-market. Thank you. Dots high volume at a support level. It looks like the buy, but I would like to know what Catfish thinks. But oh well. Well, hold on. B69 Rich. When it comes to dots, I'm down on it big time right now. Someone shouted it out this morning, and I was up on it about $1,200, and then 1 minute later, I was down $3,000, and I said, "Oh my God, this is another stock like B69 Rich." Is exactly what I told everybody as soon as it happened. I said, "Where do you guys get these stocks from?" I asked, "Where do you guys get these radical, unbelievable stocks that just get massacred as soon as I buy them?" And I mean, I just couldn't believe my eyes. I was like, "Oh my God, this fucking stock, you know, DATS." I just wanted to just throw up when I saw that again, because here I was, and somebody even mentioned as soon as I was up, they even said, "Don't hold this long." Well, I thought they meant for, like a day or overnight, but shit, they meant don't hold it for 3 minutes. Because I was up, like I said, 1,800 on it, and the next thing you know, I was down $3,000 in literally 1 minute's time. It was another stock, just like the ones you've been calling out, like GV, and oh my God, I could not believe my eyes when I saw what they did to me on this stock. And I even said to him, and the guy that brought it on his name is Jeremy. And I said, "Jeremy, what is up with this DATS stock that you just got me over on?" And it was down big time, 1,900. And the next thing you know, 3 minutes later, I was up $2,000. I think I was even up like 2,700. I started selling 500 shares at a time, and the fucking thing went down. I'm sorry of my language, ladies and gentlemen, but the friggin' thing went down 30. I was down $3,000 in literally 30 seconds on this stock. I couldn't believe my eyes. I said, "Oh my God, it's another." I said, "Are you hanging out with B69 Rich somewhere? And are you guys out with a coup? Is that what it is? You guys pick stocks that are at the peak and they're going to fall, and you call me and get me to come in on them? And is it just a big joke? Is that what it is? Is there a cat coup clan somewhere?" That's what I said earlier. Is there a KKK, the clan, going out for Catfish here? Is that what's happening? I mean, I could not believe my eyes with this stock, what it did to me this morning. And you guys, I can probably show you on a chart here a little bit better. Let me back this out. Look what they did to me this morning. I mean, they reamed me, man. And here's where it was right here. And I started buying off of this 45 line, and it started running up. And I was like, "All right, man." I was up 1,900. Then the next thing I knew, It ran down here to the 45 and 50 day, and I said, all right, well, it's going to bounce again. And I was down, I don't know, 2,000. Then I was up freaking 2,000. And now I'm down on this thing freaking, and boy, look at the 200 day though. And this, ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you something. This right here, this is consolidation, this is capitulation, and this is convergence. And 9 times out of 10, this favors longs. All right, just so you're aware of this, this thing right here is a short-eating swordfish. You can see it. And I think it's going to continue to rise, and I think it's going to come right off this, and I think it's going to go way higher. So, I'm up on a lot of money on other positions today, so I'm not going to let it get me down. I'm at 1,200 on this one here, QBTS right now. I'm up 1,200 on it. So I'm going to go over to that DATS now. And I think because of that line being drawn out so long sideways that it's going to go right on up. Now I'm down $4,500 on this position today. Gosh. Man, oh man, oh man. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. Gosh. Jeremy. Man, that guy bullfrogged me, man. He catfished me good. Jeremy and his clan, his Ku Klux cats. Oh my gosh. Look at all the people down here that have just bought here too. They just buying and buying and buying and buying the shit out of it at the same price. It won't move. It is being manipulated by big time, and they're just buying the shit out of it. Just accumulating and accumulate, and I'm going to do it too, folks. I'm going to buy it here too. So I'm down $4,200 on this stock today. And what are you going to do, folks? You get in on these things when the chart looks good, and the next thing you know, they bash it down, way down. And now she's finally starting to climb, folks. And so I'm buying here. And but I'm still down 4,000 on this position right now. And boy, I tell you, man, Alex Carp, it happens. That sucks. Oh, yeah, it happens. Well, I tell you, one thing that I am glad is that I'm sitting here now accumulating a bunch of shares next to all these people, okay? There's no way in the world it's going to drop any lower, okay, if you ask me. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Buying here, folks, right at the bottom of the wall now. They're taking it down here to try to get it to 413. And I just filled at 413, folks. I just got a 413 buy just then. And that's flirting with the low, the lunchtime low right there, folks. 413 I just got. And now 415. I'm going to take pictures of these. 413 I got and a 415 I just got. And I don't know why I'm proud of that. I'm down 4,600 on this position, but I feel proud for some reason. I got a 413 right there during the lunchtime low. And folks, listen, these radical ass stocks, man, this thing could go all the way back up. I could be 4,500. I could be 10 grand up by the end of the day. These things are manipulated so much. These stocks that these people pull up. The stock I'm buying here is DATS. DATS, ladies and gentlemen. And you can guarantee your ass that if I'm buying it at the bottom of this wall right here at 413 that I just bought, that I'm buying it at the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen. You can guarantee you when I'm down $4,700, the thing has dropped to the low. All right? You can be pretty certain of it. And when I'm filling at $4.11 a share at the very bottom of this massive wall that's to the left of me, folks, you don't stop there with me. Come on. I'm actually going to go in more. I'm going to go in more here. I'm just buying 20 at a time, but I'm going to up that to 50. And I'm going to start buying here at 413.50 at a time. because I want to really lower my dollar cost average now. So I'm buying 50 at a time. I just bought at 414. And the stock I'm buying, ladies and gentlemen, is DATS. And I'm not going to give up on it. I'm going to keep on piling in. I just filled at 413, now 414. Now I'm filling again 50 shares at a time, and I'm very comfortable with buying right here because of this large, humongous wall of buyers above me and to the left of me. And that's why that I'm buying here, folks, like a crazy madman, 50 shares at a time. Because all those people there, they have a reason that they bought this stock. They want to make money on it. So they're going to run it back up too. They're going to run it up. They're going to run it up over the prices where they got in. And I'm going to pile in right here at $4.11. I have no fear of buying at that number because it's one of the sheet numbers where I tell you to sell it. So if I'm telling you to sell it when it goes up to that price, I want you to buy it when it comes down to that price. So that's what I'm doing right here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still buying 50 shares at a time. I am buying one order after the other at $4.13, 411, 412. I've been filling now for about 20 minutes. The price has not dropped any below that. It just stays right here, folks. They don't really have a reason to get it any lower, I guess. They're trying right now, though. Got a 407 right there. 408 I got. 408. All right. I got a 408 buy right then. Woo-hoo! And that is for sure and certain where I want to be. I'm down 5,400 on this stock right now, and I'm buying a lot more of it, ladies and gentlemen. And now I got it at 409 and now 414. I love it. And one picture, I got a 409 and a 414. And if that's not perfect enough, let's look at this one here where we are now. I got a 409 and a 414 and now 415. And look at it rise, folks. Oh, baby, come on. Let's go. Let's get on this train. Get on the train with me, ladies and gentlemen. I was just down 5,400 down. Now I'm 4,900 down. So the way I look at it, I just made $600 in about 2 minutes. And the price is now rising. There is no more 408s. That was just a monkey move. And now look at it going right back up, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock I'm buying is DATS. DATS is the stock I'm buying. And I presume that all of these people up above me on the left, you see, that have already bought way up there above me on the left, I have a feeling they're going to now keep buying here, dollar cost averaging down, and they're going to shove this right back up, ladies and gentlemen. This is the lunchtime low where I just bought it at 12.20. I just bought it at the lunchtime low. I'm pretty sure of that. And that price I got was 408 a share, now filling at 414, 8 cents higher. And that is very good. I'd like to see what my dollar cost average is now. And my dollar cost average on this stock now is, where is it? 483. And look at this massive wall of buyers up here that bought the stock all the way up here at $5.11, $5.19, $5.20. Look at all these buyers that thought it wasn't going to go any lower than that. And up here, folks, the high today on it was $5.93 a share. $5.93 a share. And here I am buying the crap out of it at 413. Now, do you understand why? I mean, holy cow, everybody. 5.9. Oh man, what a walk down. $1.07. And boy, I've seen that number before. I've seen it with SoFi. They love to run it down that much. $1.03, $1.07. That's a common number. 103, 107 down. I've seen it a lot, folks. 106 down. Yep, that's right. 106 off the high is where I'm filling right now, ladies and gentlemen. $1.06 off of today's high. And now I'm only down 4,700 on this position. And I'm starting to see some improvements on my losses here. I was just down 5,400, now only down 4,700. And I do believe that this stock is going to go much higher before the end of the day. I could be wrong, but it sure as shit looks like it was manipulated to me. And now I'm only down $4,722, and someone's accumulating here alongside me. I'm not by myself. I am certainly not alone here buying at 414 a share, I can assure you that. I'm not alone. There are many others, and they're called market manipulators. I just filled at 413 again, and I will continue to do so right along the MMs. and I will stay here and stay here. I still have $24,000 to invest. I'm not going to stop buying the stock right here because I feel as though it is totally being manipulated and held. And I believe that they're accumulating here, accumulating. And they're not going to stop as long as they can. The bid is now 413. The ask is 416. So there will be no more. Now the bid is 415. The ask is 417. There'll be no more lunchtime 413 shares to be bought. The bid is 413. The ask is 415. And there will be no more 413 shares to be offered at lunchtime today. The bid is now 414. The ask is 416. And the stock that I'm buying right here like crazy is DATS. The bid is 415. The ask is 416. And there's no more bids even to try to get a 413 price. It looks as though they've completely given that idea up, and now all they care about is getting it at $4.14. And I just filled at $4.15, in fact. And that is now the new bid, 415. So there is no more 413s available, ladies and gentlemen. There's one more offer at 413, bid 413, ask 416. And I'm still going to keep buying here, folks, because to me, Market Manipulation 101. The bid is now 409. The ask is 413. Trying to get some here at 408 if I can. And oh my gosh, it didn't even last that long. Now we got the 408, 410 bid. I just filled at 409 again. Thank you, 409. And it already jumped to 412. So, man, they cannot stop this thing. And now I'm at 410 bid. Now 410, 413 ask. Oh my gosh, what market manipulation on this stock today. Folks, it is market manipulation like unheard of. And by the way, look at them trying to get it here at 408 a share. They failed again. Now the bid is 410. Now the bid is 411. And the stock that we're on here is DATS, ladies and gentlemen. And all I'm doing here really is I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average. And folks, I'm buying 50 shares at a time. So I know that I am, in fact, lowering my dollar cost average quite a bit. And I just picked up the low of the day at 408 again. I got to see a picture of that. Come on, what did I get? 402. 402, ladies and gentlemen. Bring it, shorty. Bring it, shorty. Bring it, shorty. Bring it. Bring it short. Bring it short. Bring it on. 12:30 lunchtime low 402. I'm a camera. Sometimes I hit the wrong dang button. Man, look at that. I didn't even get a picture of the 398 here. Come on, let me get this. Jeez, oh Pete, let me get this picture. Let me get this picture this time. Come on. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Hurry. There it is. 399. Oh yeah. All right, everybody. 399 buy. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Munchkins. Lunchtime munchkins. Running it down to 399 I got to buy. Oh my gosh. Well, it's already back to 399 again. Getting some more here. 398. Come on, baby. Give it to me. Give me every share you got, you manipulators. Come on, come on. I'm ready. I'm ready to fight the big fight. I'm ready to fight the fight. I'm ready to take it out. Right now, I'm ready to go for it. I'm ready for the takedown. 398 I just got. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. And I will buy more, and I will buy more, and I will buy more. 398 I just bought some more. And the stock that I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, is DATS. Someone got my mind on it again. I almost wish they hadn't mentioned it to me again because I would not be down $6,139 had they not come back on it. But they got me back on it, and now I'm buying at the low, 399, 398. I'm buying as much as I can, and now it's gone back over $4, and that was fabulous. Thank you, lunchtime manipulators. You didn't shake me out. You kept me buying. All you did was inspire me to keep buying, and now the bid is 401. The ask is 404. There's no more 398s or 399s. That's over. We got them, folks. We locked them up. Good job. Way to go. And now the price is 401. I just filled at 401. And we got it, folks. We got the lunchtime low just then. Congratulations, anybody that just bought with me at $3.99 a share. Very, very proud of you. And I'm glad that you're not afraid. That's all I can say. What is there to be afraid of? Man, this thing's already been manipulated down so much. And it's still up, ladies and gentlemen, huge. It's still up, ladies and gentlemen, 60 83%. It's up 83% here, folks. And I just filled it $4. Oh, now 402. There she goes, ladies and gentlemen. That was the end of it. Well, that was fun. That was fun. And now I'm just going to watch my gains start coming back up. Watch it start rising again. Bid at 401 right there now. I got it there again. 401, I bought it there again. And I am not afraid. Now the ask has gone to 404. The bid is 401. The ask is 403. The bid is 401. The ask is 404 and the bid is 403. And that is the end of the 399s, their history. And I took a picture of it, folks. I got a picture of it. 399 buys. Beautiful. The bid is now 401. The ask is 403. The bid is 401. The ask is 403. Folks, I'm sorry, you already missed it. You should have just bought with me at the lunchtime low at 12:25 p.m. and the price was $3.99. You missed it, folks. And now the bid is $4. The ask is 403. So you can see, ladies and gentlemen, there's another offer one more time, a bid of $3.99, ask 401. I'm going to get it here one more time at 401, which I just bought. And I now have $17,000 left, and I'm buying a lot of shares of this because I think it has been totally manipulated, folks. And I could be wrong, but I am not I'm not wrong. The price of this stock already today, ladies and gentlemen, was $5 and how much? The price of this stock today was $5.93 a share. $5.93 a share. $2 more than where I just bought it almost. You got it? Now you know why I'm buying it here? Yeah, it's down $2. They've manipulated this thing down $2, folks. And this is by design, folks. Look at that. I just got a $3.93 after the price, the high was $5.93. $2 exactly, folks. $2 exactly. They just drove it down from the high of the day. And by the way, they make phone calls to each other and they say, "Hey, do you think we can get this thing down $2 now?" And they go, "Yeah, let's drive it down $2. Let's sell it and sell it and sell it till it's down $2." And then when they get it down $2, they just pile in on it like they're doing right now. And it's down exactly $2 from today's high where I'm filling now at 393. And so that's why I'm going to keep filling here at 393, folks. And I think I can even get a 388 maybe. And I just got a 388. Oh my gosh, everyone. Yes. And that is by far a great establishment by the and now it's already to 396. Man, you don't believe this market is manipulated, folks. And now it's at 401. A 388 buy and it's at 401 30 seconds later. Holy crap, folks. And this is what I mean. This is what I mean by manipulation, folks. This is the proof of it. That the price just dropped right into 388 for a half of a second where I got to buy it for 388 and now it's at 398 a share. Folks, it's unbelievable, but it is true. It's undeniable. Market manipulation to these numbers that I call out are absolutely without a doubt. Okay, they just got it to 388 a share, and that is a number on my sheet. And now you see it is at 399 a share. And what do you know, ladies and gentlemen? They just got it down to 388, and now the price is 398, 10 cents higher. And what do you know, folks? What a manipulation. And this is part of the reason I started this channel was because I wanted people start to take advantage of these manipulators, not be taken advantage of by them, but take advantage of them. And so right then, you just took advantage of them. You just got to buy it, 388 a share. And congratulations if you bought some there. 388, ladies and gentlemen. Very nice buy there. And now she's coming back over $4 right now. And I'm only down $5,800. I was down a little bit ago over $6,400. And I've made 600 of it back now. And it's going to continue to rise, folks, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is DATS. DATS, ladies and gentlemen. And I just filled, and the bid is 397. The ask is 401. There's a definite effort to try to get as much as they can here at lunchtime below 4. But the bid just went to 402, ask 407. And now I'm only down 50,000. Now I'm only down 5,000. And oh, yeah, here we go, baby. I just made 1,400 back in the last 1 minute. 1,400 I've made back. And now the bid is 406, ask 410. And here we go. I'm only down 4,700 and I've got 11,000 shares of this stock. Now I'm only down 4,500. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This stock is on fire now. DATS, ladies and gentlemen. DATS is a stock I'm buying, and I'm now only down $4,800 on it as the price starts to now recover, and my dollar cost average is down to 450. My dollar cost average is now 450 a share. Fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. We'll probably go back to there. We'll probably see that again by the end of the day, 450. And here I am buying share after share after share at 411 a share now, ladies and gentlemen. 411 is my buy order coming in. And look at those buys I just got at 388 a share, folks. 50 shares at a time at 388. And now we're at 411. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to lower these bid now to 20 shares at a time. I do not need to be buying 50 at a time. 20 at a time is what I'm going to keep buying here. And ladies and gentlemen, I just bought here at 20 shares, and the price, I'm down 5,000 right now on this position. But the way this thing's manipulated, folks, I think it's going to keep going up and up and up from here. And now I'm only down $4,700 on the position. And this could change very rapidly, ladies and gentlemen, and go up very, very quickly because it was manipulated down, folks. It was artificially manipulated down, okay? It was sold down. And then they got it to 488, and they probably all had a big bet that they could do that, if they could do it or not. And now I just filled for the last time at 409 a share. Thank you for that opportunity to get those really low buys in there at 388 or whatever the hell they were. 388 a share, ladies and gentlemen. What a great buy there. 388 a share. Loving it, folks. Loving it. And of course, they want to hold it at 408 now and get as much as they can at 408. But who's going to sell here, folks? That's what I want to know. Who in the world is going to sell at this point? I mean, if you were going to sell, don't you think you would have just freaked out when it broke below $4 and sold all of them there? Yeah, and they knew that. And they got it down to 388 when they broke it below 4. And now the bid is 406. The ask is 408. And I'm just filling here, folks, order after order. You can see them just filling one after the other. Dang, I missed that picture. And there's another one right there. 406. Nice. I can't wait to see what this thing does here this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I think this thing is going to rocket. Bid 406, ask 407. Market makers working their magic here this afternoon, working on this thing, working on this stock big time. DATS, 404 is the bid, 407 is the ask. Working on it. I wonder where all those shares are that were at 393 and 388. But now they're at 406, 408. Bid is 406, ask 408. Bid is 405, ask is 407. And I am buying here now 20 shares at a time. Bid is 406, ask is 407. Bid is 406, ask is 408. And here we go, folks. This is going to be it for the 408s. They're all going to run out very soon, I do believe. And right now, I'm taking pictures of it. There it is, 408. And I got another 408. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are 20 cents higher than I just bought 2 minutes ago. We are 20 cents higher than I just bought 2 minutes ago. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I just filled at 388 a share. And now look where we are, 408 a share. 20 cents higher. And I'll take that all day long, folks. I'll take that. Yes, 20 cents higher than I just bought on the lunchtime low. And if you think it's going to stop here, I think you'd be pretty naive I think this thing is going to keep climbing, folks, but I do think there will be a lot of effort to keep accumulating it. But why in the world is this thing supposed to be moving in the first place? Can anybody tell me what's going on with DATS, POAI? I don't know what's going on with POAI. They got great news, cancer treatment. They got great news for cancer treatment. That's what's going on. Yeah, I'm up $1,113 on this position right now. What's wrong with it? They got a great results from some cancer research that they're doing, and they break through cancer results. And there's a lot of people that want to buy it here at $1.98, I guess, below $2. So they're buying it up. I'm sitting on 1,160 shares of this stock. I sold it already, and I made a nice profit. And so now I've only got 1,160 shares. I had about 3,700 shares this morning, but I sold it when it went up to the high. When they got it up here, man, I dumped that thing $2.60, and I sold it up here 255, 254, 248, 49. I sold all those shares, and she looks pretty good right now. She actually looks fine. I'm still up $1,100 on this position since I got in. And the stock that I'm talking about here is POAI. Got 3 different types of cancer that they're working on, that they're helping people with. And I'll buy some more here just to show you. I'm so confident. It looks like it's about to make a move right now. Matter of fact, it looks like it might break over this big wall of resistance there. And it looks like it's breaking away from it now. So I'm going to come on in. And I'm buying it at... bought POAI at $2. Beautiful. $2. I just bought it. And my dollar cost average on this is 209 a share, but I've been day trading it a lot. I already sold all of it when it got way up there, and then I bought another position when they ran it down. So just got it at $1.98 just then. $1.98. Still up 1,100 on this position right now today. Got it at $1.90. $1.99. And boy, there's a lot of people who have already bought it here, ladies and gentlemen, a whole crap load of them. And I just filled again just now, POAI at $2 again. So I got some $1.98s, 99s. Now we're at 2 again. And there's 3,600,000 shares traded at $2, 3,700,000. So there's another 100,000 that was just bought. And above that, 2,700,000, 2,200,000 above that. Folks, they're going to go higher, all right? All they wanted to do is get it there, some shares 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And that's what they're doing now, ladies and gentlemen. They're accumulating just below me. And but doesn't matter to me, folks, because I'm up $1,100 even here when they're 6 cents below my dollar cost average. And they're actually 9 cents below my dollar cost average. But I'm going to lower my dollar cost average here buying these shares, and I'm going to get my dollar cost average down to 208. That's what I'm going to do. And so I'm just going to keep buying shares here. I just got it at $2 again. $2 again. I'm going to buy it again. And I'm buying 20 shares at a time. And I'm going to get I just got my dollar cost average down to 208. And I'd really like to take it down to 207. So I'm going to keep buying here. And the bid has now gone to $2 and or $1.99. The ask is $2. And I'm just going to keep filling here till I lower my dollar cost average down below 208, because I'll feel good about that, because I think they're going to try to close this stock at 208 today. They like to do that. The 08 number is a magical number for them. And so just now I got it at $1.98. That's very cool. 10 cents below my dollar cost average. And I just got it again right there. And I'm buying right here because I want to. Oh, yeah. I just lowered my dollar cost average to 207. That is very good. Just lowered my dollar cost average to 207 a share. And I'd even like to see if I can get 206. So I'm buying here, and look at it rising, folks. Look at it going up. Look at it rising, folks. And the stock that I'm buying here is POAI. Great news on their cancer treatment today. And then somebody said, let's run it down to to 188 and accumulate the crap out of it. And then we'll take it all the way to who knows how high. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $1,122 on this position. And the stock that I'm buying is POAI. POAI. And I'm filling up my truck at just below $2 at $1.99 a share. That is what I'm buying, and the stock is POAI. And I am watching the price slowly work its way up and up and up. And then there's a half share order going in at 19999. 1989999. What a joke. 1989999, man. You know they're getting desperate when they're trying to get you down 10 thousandths of a penny. 1989999. Are you kidding me? Wow. What a desperate effort on their part right there. Oh my gosh, you know they're getting desperate when they do that right there, ladies and gentlemen. And right here is a great place to be buying in the very center of this massive wall of protection right here. This is like putting your shares in Fort Knox right here, folks, with all this money around you. I mean, I'm not kidding, folks. When you're buying right here at 197 a share, you're in the middle of a massive, massive wall of protection here around you. There's no way they're going to drive this price down below this wall of protection. It isn't going to happen, folks. No way. Not going to happen, folks. No matter what they try lunchtime low right here, no matter what they try to get lunchtime low, there's no way it's going to stay down there. And I'm filling mini orders here at 197 right now. I'm filling many orders. I've now got 1,800 shares, and I'm not going to stop buying them. I just filled again at 197 again, and I'm buying the stock right here, POAI, ladies and gentlemen. POAI is the stock I'm buying. And thank you for being here. Autobots roll out. Yep. OG Ryzen, CRVO, a good buy? I'm not really sure. I haven't really had my eye on it. CRVO, crazy how they attacked it. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. They attack all these stocks. They've attacked them all today. They've been attacking this one too. They have attacked them all, folks. And now on this stock, I'm up $1,143. I'm filling now at $2 a share. There is no way they're going to hold it down at $1.97. It is now, right now, they just let me lower my dollar cost average to 205. So now I've gone from 209 to 208 to 207 to 206, and now my dollar cost average is 205 per share as I fill order after order at $2 a share. And the bid is $1.99. The ask is $2. And folks, this is MM Action 101. You're looking at it. Market makers holding here, accumulating here, accumulate. And now I want to run over here. I've got enough of those shares for now. Let me know when it goes over 205, please. POAI. Let me know when it goes over 205. And now I'm going to QBTS. And holy smokes, folks, I'm up $2,286 on QBTS now. And I've got 6,240 shares. And lo and behold, I'm up 2,286. I'm selling here 500 shares. Yes, indeed, I'm going to sell here. Yes, I am. The bid is $849. The ask is $850. I just sold at $849, and I'm up $2,248 on this position. And the stock that I'm talking about is QBTS. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. And how fabulous. Look at the bid on it now. The bid is $849. The ask is $850. The bid is $850, $851. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't really need to sell 500 at a time because this thing could really make a move up. So I'm just going to sell 200 at a time. And the bid is $851. The ask is $852. And I'm going to put in now an order here at $853. $853 is going out. I'm going to sell there. I just sold at $851. I just sold at $853. I'm going to try and sell at $854 here. Yep, I'm going to sell there, and I'm going to sell at 855. That's right. And I'm selling here 200 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $2,441 on this stock. I'm going to try and sell at 856. I'm going to try and sell at 857, 200 shares. I just sold at 854. Just sold at 854. Yes, baby. Yes, 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 yes. I'm going to try and sell 858 and 859, and I'm going to just keep selling here. Confirm and sell. 859. I'm going to sell there too. I'm going to sell 200 at 860. I'm going to make this very easy on them. Yep, confirm and sell. I'm going to sell 861. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start putting in my buy orders down here. And I'm going to put in 20 shares at a time. 20, not 200. There we go. And I'm going to come in down here and I'm going to start buying at $8.38. Yep, confirm and send. Then I'm going to go up here to 847 and see if I can buy there. Confirm and send. 848, I'm going to try and buy there. Confirm and send. 849, I'm going to push this thing up, folks. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here, Gary Inwards, and just looking at their faces, you can see it. As you can see, they do exist. What? The real ones are fair and whole in between. Swami, this is in that all over the place. I hate Encinitas. Encinitas. People seek true spirituality and find new ager spirituality that's tapping into the lower, not the higher. Very new age. Lots of that junk here. Man, you guys got all kinds of stuff. A spiritual well. Who's putting it there? Neighboring city of me, Encinitas. There's a spiritual well. Gives me the creeps every time I drive by. Just my spirit hurts, if that makes sense. Huh? I don't know. It doesn't, but it does. All right. Hey, look at this, folks. My buy orders, you can forget about it. I'm going to chase it up here, chase it on up. And ladies and gentlemen, I just got through selling several shares of QBTS. And now I'm going to sell 200 shares at a time up here. And I'm up $2,600 on this position. And I'm going to sell at 861. Yep. I'm going to sell at 863, 864, 865, and 866. Oh, yeah, for sure. I'm going to sell there. Yes, I am. I've got 3,740 shares, and I'm going to sell up here, folks. And at 865, I'm going to sell a lot of shares, folks. And now I'm going to come in here and sell 300 there. Let's just make it 500, confirm and send. Let's make this number change to 500 shares. And right now I'm up $2,725. And I've got a lot of shares left, folks. So I won't do that. I'll do 400 shares. I'm going to go in 400 shares at 866. Yep. Sell there, 400. I'm going to sell 400 at 867. And I just sold at 861. Snack bar time. There we go. Look at this thing go, folks. Let's try and sell at 867. Man, this looks good, everybody. Look at her run. I'm up 2,800 on it right now. I just sold 865. I've got 2,500 shares left. I've got sell orders all the way up here to 899. I'm waiting on sell orders all the way up to 899. Man. And now that they've drove it back down to the 66, I'll try and buy there. Oh my gosh, I just almost made a big mistake there. All right, folks, I'm going to start buying 40 shares here at a time. And I just bought at 870 a share. Yep. Going to go again here. And I just filled that. 871 now. Huh. Buy some more here. This thing feels like it's getting ready to pop. And I want you to know, SoFi looks very awesome right here, folks. SoFi looks awesome right here. And I've got to leave this right now. I'm going to go over to SoFi. SoFi looks strong here, folks. SoFi looks so strong here. Let's go look at it. I'm going to look at the chart on SoFi here. And baby, that DATS, ladies and gentlemen, that isn't going to stay there. That DATS is not going to stay there, folks, no matter how long. And look at them try every once in a while to dip it down below, dip it down below, dip it down below. And they're just buyers that really, when you see this like this, where you see this mark down like there, they want in. Then they get it down here, they want in below the 200. Here again, they want in below the 200. But look at it. Here they're just bumping the 200. Here they're bumping the 200. Here they're on the 200. And right here they got it down below the 200. The same place they did there and there. And this was the last time, folks. This is it. This thing's going off, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And this is the stock right here that I'm looking at right now. And I'm zooming in on it. You can see the 5-day leaving the 10-day now. And this is DATS, ladies and gentlemen. And so I'm going to trade this stock. DATS. I want to buy it again. DATS. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's buy some of this. 20 shares. Looks to me like she's getting ready to go, folks. So I'm going to buy here. And the stock I'm buying is DATS. And I'm buying it because of that doggone chart I just saw. It looks to me like nothing more than massive accumulation, folks, for a nice run here this afternoon. And I just filled at 405 a share. 405. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, just a little bit ago, I was filling shares of this at 388 a share. So now the price has moved up to 405. Continue to rise based on that chart that I just looked at there. That's why I'm still accumulating here, folks, because to me, that nothing looks more appealing than a stock that has been capitulating for 45 minutes to 2 hours like that stock has. And it is called capitulation, consolidation, convergence. Any one of those numbers of terms, doesn't matter what you call it, they all favor longs, everyone. They all favor the longs. So I'm buying here at 401 a share. And then this is the very end of lunchtime, folks. This is going to be your last chance, ladies and gentlemen, before this thing starts to explode. And right now, yes, I'm down 5,700 on this position today, but I want you to know I'm going to make my money on this stock because this is absolute market manipulation, and this is accumulation, consolidation, convergence, all those terms in one. And I know I've been around a long time, folks. I've been trading for a very long time, and I'm telling you, I've seen this kind of chart formation over, always seen off of a flat line like that, a nice coming into the end of the day, because all they're doing here, ladies and gentlemen, is adding and adding and adding to their coffers. And there is no other wall below this one. Yeah, there is. They had it all the way down here to frickin', you know what, folks? The low on this stock today was $2.96. 296 was the low. And the high on this stock today was 596. A $4 swing on this stock, folks. A $4 swing on this stock. Holy crap. I mean, goodness gracious. And I just bought it at $3.99 a share. I just got 20 at $3.99. Yeah, baby. Look at that right there. Nice. Oh, I didn't get it in time. $3.99 I got. Dang, and I didn't get a picture of it. Well, it's all over now. It's at 401. Come on, man. Let me get a $3.99 here one more time. Let me get that $3.99, not 401. $3.99 I want. 401 again. I'm just filling orders. 401, 401. And the reason I am is because my idea of manipulation is when you see a flat line chart like this for so long. Look at this thing, folks. Take a look at this. Look how long it's been sitting here. Look at how long it has been sitting on this line right here that we're looking at. Hold on. Let me go over here. Look how long it sat here on this line. Just look at this. Man, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is what market manipulation has the face of. This is what it looks like when you want to see market manipulation. Look at that 45 down, 50 down, 45 down, 50 down, and they all come to the 200-day moving average together. And this is where you buy it right here, folks, on that 200-day. And if it breaks below that 200-day, I'm going to sell all of this for a $6,000 loss. I'm telling you, but I don't think it's going to. It's going to sit right on that 200 as long as they can accumulate it there. And then this thing is going to bounce. And I believe I'm true. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now, unfortunately, there are no more 399s. I just filled at 401. And that is the end of that game. That is over. I just filled at 401 again. And we're seeing a very nice resilience at 401. This stock has always done it. It's held up well today. And there we go. I got a 390 buy just then. 390, it says. 396 I just bought. 396. Last ditch effort, folks. 1 o'clock. Last chance to get it in the 390s right here. There you go. Very nice. Got it again at 396 a share. Awesome, awesome. 394 DATS. And I take these pictures because one day, folks, I'm going to be doing some classes and I'm going to teach people about market manipulation at its best. And I'm going to teach people how much a market can be manipulated. And ladies and gentlemen, I was just down 6,800 on this stock. Now it says I'm down 6,600 on this stock. And now it says I'm down 6,500 on this stock. And now it says I'm down 6,400 on this stock. Yeah, that's right, folks. So here we go. I'm only down 6,400 and I feel good about it. I feel good. I feel good. All right. I feel great. I'm not hurt. I'm not wasted. I'm not losing. I'm feeling very good. And take a look at TNXP, folks. I think TNXP might be making a move here, but I'm all right buying all these shares right here that I can right now at $3.97. And by the way, during lunchtime, I already got this stock at 388. So, ladies and gentlemen, they've already had it down to 388 during lunchtime. And so I'm going to just keep accumulating here at 397 now. That's the new low. 398 I just got. 398. And now I'm getting 399. Uh-oh. There she goes, folks. And again, I take these pictures so I can show people, and they'll be able to see the duration and the lapse in time as well, how long it took for the price to recover after they just took it down to that 394, that it was at 398. And then the next thing you know, back over 4. And then it goes on up from there. And this thing is going to run, folks. It is going to run. It is going to run here, ladies and gentlemen, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm only down 6,190, and I just got the last 398, folks, right there. Dang, wish I'd have got a picture of that. Buy at market now. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Come on in. The water's fine. Come on in. The water's fine. And again, 398 buy. That's the stock I'm buying, DATS. I want to thank you all for being here with me. And ladies and gentlemen, that's it for the threes. It's over, folks. The threes are gone. Now we're at 403. That was beautiful. I called it, folks. And she is over. Now I'm only down 5,600, and watch this thing take off. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There is no more 399s. Lunchtime low is over. Congratulations if you bought there with me. The price is now 403, and she is on her way, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 401. The ask is 404. The bid is 401. The ask is 404. And now we got FOMO kicking in, ladies and gentlemen. We got freaking FOMO going on. 401, 402. Are you kidding me? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 396.4. I just got another 398. And boy, they're not giving up on this, trying to keep it down under 4 here. Somebody wants a lot of this here. Somebody wants a lot of it here with me. They want to buy with me, folks. 395 I just picked up. 397 is where we are now. Thank you very much, whoever's giving these away. Thank you. 398 I just got again. I just wonder how long they can hold it there. 399 again. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice effort, though. I mean, really, they're trying hard, man, to get all they can at 399, and they're going to be bragging about it at the end of the day. They're going to be bragging about it. When this thing is at $6 a share in the day, they're going to be bragging that they were able to get a 399 buy on it before it took off. You'll see. And I could be wrong, folks. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't think so. I think this is market manipulation, folks, and it feels like it. It feels like it. It smells like it. It tells all the signs of market manipulation. Every single sign is being given out right now. action. action 101. I'm not giving up. I'm buying a ton. action 101. I'm not giving up. Buying a ton. And the stock that I'm buying right now, ladies and gentlemen, is DATS. I'm not sure. The guy that threw it out this morning, his name is Jeremy. And Jeremy threw this stock out for me to consider. I looked over at the chart and it looked dang good. Looked like it was getting ready to break over the 200-day moving average. But I've already said this to you before, folks. When it's about to happen, people don't want that to happen. They don't want it to go over that 200. So they attack and they attack and they attack it and they sell it and sell it and sell it. And that's what they just got through doing with this one. Man, they sold it and sold it and sold it, but then they stopped selling it. And then they started buying it. And they bought it. And I just sold something. I just sold another one of my stocks. Something else is going up. And I don't know what it is, but I'm going to use that money that I'm selling from that, and I'm going to buy this stock with it. I'm going to buy this stock with it. And something just sold, though. I don't know what it was. Yep. OG, it could be that DOTS isn't manipulated at all and can't break 405 because it doesn't have the financials. Well, thanks for letting me know that. And but Jeremy had a different belief about it this morning, and he told me that I should buy this thing. So I said, okay, Jeremy. So I started buying it, and I was up about 100, then up 200, then up 300, then I was up 400, and then in like 30 seconds, I was down $3,000. Then I started just buying it and buying it and buying it, and the next thing I knew, I was up $2,200, and I was like, it was like crazy. And then I started selling it when I was up 2,200. I sold 500 shares, and then I was down 3 grand. I mean, it was that fast that I went from 400 up to 2,000 down to 3,000 up, or 2,500 up to 3,000 down. And it all happened in 5 minutes time. And I was like, good God, I've already told you guys, stop telling me about these stocks. I can't handle oh, please. I'm just so sick of these stocks. Let's find something that's gradual and moves calmly. We don't need this radical BS. I mean, God dang, man, stop mentioning these stocks to me. I'm just so sick of them. Man, last week I was every freaking day at the end of the day last week. I was just absolutely exhausted. I didn't want to do dang thing after I got done trading every day last week. This guy kept throwing out, his name was B69 Rich, I think. And he threw out these stocks that, man, they just slaughtered me down and then way up and then slaughtered me down and then huge up. And man, it was just, freaking torture. And as a matter of fact, when he came on and started talking about a stock either yesterday or the day before, I warned everybody. I said, listen, don't buy into this stock this guy's calling out unless you got balls of steel. Because this guy's, the stocks that, and the group he's with or whatever, man, they are market manipulators. They are big time manipulators. And the same thing could be said for this stock right here, as a matter of fact, which I'm now over $4 filling on after I was just getting the 380s. But folks, listen, they're market manipulating the crap out of this thing. And I'm telling you, this thing could go up to $6 before the closing of the day. I'm not kidding. It could go up that much. And I was just down 6,800. Now I'm only down 4,500. It's going up. There she goes. Last DATS at 406. I just got it. That's it, folks. The end of the 406s. And now there's a 407 there. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the end of the 407s as well. And I'm only down 5,000 right now on this position. And as I said, folks, these stocks that these guys, I don't know where they're getting them from. Jeremy, are you still here with us? Jeremy, are you still here with us? Jeremy Long is his name. Jeremy Long, are you still here? Calling all Jeremys. Jeremy Long. And by the way, let me make sure you understand something. I don't have any animosity towards Jeremy at all. I am not at all bothered because I know that these stocks like this, they can be extremely, extremely radical. And so I'm okay with it. And look at that, folks. There's another buy at 407. She's about to run, folks. This thing is about to run. The stock that I'm buying here is DATS, folks. DATS. And let's go look over it on the charts and just see what's going on with it right now. DATS. Look at it, folks. It's breaking over right now. This is it. DATS, ladies and gentlemen. That's the one I'm looking at, and it is breaking over the 200. It is breaking off and going over right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to highlight this so you can see this very well. And there it is right there. And man, you cannot beat the word convergence. Look at the 50-day gold line. Look at the blue 45-day. Look at the green 200. And look at the blue, the turquoise 5-day and the 10-day. All of them together. Folks, that is the term consolidation. That is convergence. This is right here, the term of the word where everything runs together. It's called convergence, consolidation, and it's also called, it's another C word, consolidation and convergence. And this thing is going to pop to the upside, folks, because it favors longs. This thing is going to pop to the upside because all three of those C words favor longs. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And therefore, I'm going to buy more. And I'm not going to give up on this stock. And I'm down 5,579 right now. And folks, I know what convergence looks like, and I know what capitulation looks like, and I know what consolidation looks like. And it just looks like what I just showed you, folks. And I also am smart enough to know that all three of those terms that I'm giving out to you there, they favor the longs. They favor longs, folks. It's to our advantage when we see that formation. I promise you it is. And I usually don't make promises. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. It just hit 416. It just hit 418. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is taking off now. And I'm only down 3,000 now. Jeremy, here we go, baby. And I'm ready to ride this thing. Here it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, the bid and the ask is 423 now. Oh my God, the bid is 420, ask 423. I'm only down 2,800. And I got 14,000 shares of this, folks. This is going to come back up very fast now. Oh my gosh, look at it rise. Oh, yes, yes. I told you all three of those all those terms I just used favor the longs. Look at it again on the chart. Look at it break over. Look at the 5-day and 10-day just break away like I said it would. Oh my gosh, everybody. Yes. All right. Look at the 5-day and 10-day come off of that 200. Look at it rise. Holy smokes. There she goes, everybody. DATS. And it was worth it to stay in it, folks. Look at it. Look, look, look. Would you look at it, head Bassmaster? It will jump quick. Oh my gosh, look at that thing go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at how fast they came in. Here they come. Look at those candlesticks. Look at the volume. And I told you, folks, consolidation, convergence, capitulation all favor longs. They all favor longs. And I'm only down 1,300, now only down 1,200. Buying here, buying. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that stock price. I only had a $441 cost of average now. I buy more. I take all the share they want to give away here. I have a good time with you today, everybody. Catfish Taiwan having good time trade. We'll make a good money today. We're going to see run away. You know the song by Dale Shannon? I walk in the rain, feel the storm and I got crazy brain. Wishing you was here with me to make a lot of green and I wonder. Oh, you guys can do the high part. Oh, why? Oh, why? She went away. Oh, yeah, baby. Catfish a Taiwan. Going talk a Chinese now. Make everybody laugh. Have a good time. I love what they do to the dog today. Oh, they take it down. They have me down a $6,000. Now I only down a 2,600. Ah. Guess I stirred the pot a little. Yes, you did. Oh man, you made it rough for me, man. I had to buckle down, man. They started in on it, man, and man, I just had to keep buying it, man. I just stayed on top of it. But I've already said to you, please don't do this to me anymore. I don't want any more of these stocks. I don't want them. I have all my fill. I take all I can. I can't handle pressure. Old man, 60. I like to see my 64th birthday in 10 days from now. So don't give this type of stock a catfish no more. You all want to see me live longer, don't you? BBAI consolidation. Okay. A little. You shook the jar, Jeremy. He shook the whole freaking tank. Yeah. Man, he had water sloshing out the side. I think there might have even been a few cats that got sloshed out. I had to gather them up with my little fish net before the cat came and ate them. I keep a buy stock here. I not stop, let off a break. I'm going to start to load in down here, 413. I'm going to try to buy a 413. Let's see if we get the 413 right here. 414. I know what manipulator to try. They're going to try get that down there again. 414, 415. I get plenty share there. I get ready to buy more. They drop a price. I know market manipulator like a drop a price of 413. But now she start to take a one. She wanting up higher now. Oh, goodness gracious. About to come to dollar cost average on Catfish Tyler. I go and bring up price now. 423, 424. Oh, a closing door on Shorty now. Oh my goodness. Dollar cost average now getting attacked, coming up to me. Oh, I just bought it. 422, 422. I got some shares. 422. I just got to buy some. I don't really know why. I'm not putting any orders in there around 422. So what didn't go? Oh boy, here she goes, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, here she goes. She's on a run. And I'm going to fill an order right here at 424 if I can. And folks, this thing is starting to take off. I now have 14,800 shares. And I'm buying at market right here, ladies and gentlemen. They're not going to get down to my 413 and 414. And I just sold QBTS. I just sold QBTS. So QBTS is on a run, folks. QBTS is on a run. Go check it out. I just sold it. QBTS. And the suckers that are market manipulators now trying to get this down again to 413. And that they almost did. I saw it hit 415, so they were a penny away from my buys. I've got buys in here at 413 and 414, and they came pretty close just then. So let's come up here to 417, and then we'll go in here. Yep. And we'll try 418 here. And I think I'm going to pick up some shares here, folks. 418. There we go. And I just sold QBTS at 877, and I sold QBTS at 878. And ladies and gentlemen, QBTS is on a run here. QBTS. And gosh dang, Jeremy, this freaking stock has me down $7,000 now. DATS, I'm now down $7,000 on. Now down 5,800. God dang it, man. Yeah. Wow, Jeremy, that is a tough one to swallow there. At least I'm up 3,200 on this one here. Wow. Hey, Jeremy, are you friends with Jeremy, are you friends with that B69 Rich guy? Ridiggity, I don't know why it's crashing. This is just another stock like that B69 Rich guy has picked out. They're just radically manipulated, massively manipulated stocks. And you really cannot get in on them at all. You just can't get in on them unless you got balls of steel and you got money to lose. They're absolutely, and I've never seen anything like it. I really never. Well, I have before on a stock one day, Neo. It did it on one day about 4 years ago. But this is becoming a regular daily occurrence with these stocks that B69 Rich is calling out, and this one that he called out, Jeremy called out. These are. I don't know where they're picking these up. They must be on I don't know if he told me before, but. My gosh, these things are amazingly manipulated. And folks, it can come at you in just a flash. You can be up $4,000 and then down 6 grand. I mean, in 2 seconds. Man, wow. DATS. I just sold Ray at 207 and 208. So I want to thank you very much. I want to thank you very much, Andy's Jack, for telling me about RAY stock. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I just sold Ray for 212 and 213. And I'm selling 200 shares at a time at 214. I just sold Ray, RAY. And let's go see how many shares of it I have now left. And I just sold it for 216. It's taken off, folks. RAY. And I'm up $422 and I have no shares left. So I just sold every share I had all the way up to 216. And I made $422 on that position. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I had those orders all the way up to the top, 216. And I told you guys that's what they're going to do. And so very, very nice on RAY. Thank you for that little pickup. That'll make a nice dinner for two, $422.20. I appreciate that. And now let's take that money over to QBTS. And I don't know if I can handle any more of that silly other one that Jeremy called out. It's afflicting me. And we're on QBTS. Fortunately, I'm up $3,100 on this stock right now, and I'm going to start selling 200 at a time of this, and I'm going to sell it right now at the top of this wall, 874. Confirm and send, and I just sold at. Let's see, 200 at 873 I just sold. Very top of this big wall of resistance is where I'm selling right here, right now. And I'm going to try and sell at 875 as well. And I'm up $3,145 on this position right now. And I'm selling at 875. I'll try and sell at 876. And I guess I already sold 877 on it, so I'll go there again. Yep. And return to order. Boom. We're done with that. And the stock, I only have 1,800 shares left. And I've got sell orders all the way up here to $8.96 a share, $8.97, $98, $99, and $9. And so she's rising, folks. And the stock that we're talking about here is QBTS. QBTS. And and I'm trying to sell right now at I just sold at 875. Very nice. Just sold at 875. And she is on the rise, ladies and gentlemen. And I've got 1,660 shares left of QBTS. Got plenty of time here this afternoon, so I'm not going to sell any more, but nice to get those out. Let's try and see if they want to take an 874 from me. And I'm up 3,132 on this position right now. And here they are at the very top of this wall here where the resistance should be. And but if it breaks over this number right here, this thing really could move right on up, folks. And so I wouldn't be surprised to see that happen. And so right now I see a bid of 870, ask 871. And now I see a bid of 872, ask 873. And now I see a bid of 872, ask 873. And come on, baby, get my order at 874. Come and take it from me. Hey, there we go. There we go. Now the bid is 872, ask 873. 872, ask 873. Come on up. Come on up to me. Bid 872, ask 873. Bid 872, ask 873. Now the bid is 871. Ask 872. And I have now 1,660 shares left. And I'm looking to sell right here at 873 a share. And 876. Hey, there we go. Bid is 874. Ask 875. I just sold 873. Now up $3,164 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't know if we're going to go up to $9, but I'm going to leave it there. This thing's looking strong, man. This thing's looking strong. All right. But I'm going to pull this one down here. I'm going to try and see if they'll take an 876 from me. And 877. I should know better than to try higher than that because those numbers are numbers they like to buy, 876 and 877. So we'll leave them there and see if they want to come and get them right now. The bid is 873. The ask is 874. And we're seeing several orders filled right now at 873, ask 874. And now the bid went to 874, ask 875. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Come on, let's get that 876 sell. Bid is 873, ask 874. Bid is 873, ask 874. And there is no gap between them, and we are rising, folks, which is good. The volume is good. Bid is 873, ask 874. Bid is now dropped to 871, ask 872. And so therefore, I'm going to sell right here at market 200 shares right now. I'm up 3,120. And I'm going to sell right now at 869.67. All right, and folks, I'm going to get out of this position. I am up $3,040, and I'm going to get out of this thing now. I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders that I have up higher here. I'm just going to ditch them all now, and I'm going to take my money and run. I'm going to make like Billy Joe and Bobby Sue. I'm up $3,000 on the position now. And ladies and gentlemen, with $3,000 profit, I can do a lot. So I'm going to get rid of all these buy orders down here now. Bye, 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 all gone. All right, all those buy orders are now gone, and I'm up $3,023. I've got 1,460 shares. I'm selling 200 at a time, and I'm going to sell right now at 866. I'm up $3,032, and I'm selling at 866. I'm going to try and sell at 867, and I'm going to try and sell at 868. I just sold at 865. I just sold at 865. I'm up $3,062. And I'm going to try, I just sold at 867. And I just sold at 868. Beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to try 869, and I'm going to try 870. And I now have 860 shares left, and I'm about to get out of this thing. And that is the stock QBTS. Up $3,065 on this position today. Up $3,065. And now I'm up $3,070. I just sold at 869, and now I have 660 shares left of this stock, and I'm about to sell at 870. Let's try 871, and let's try 872. Let's just get out of this thing, folks. And by then, we'll have 60 shares left after we sell these last few shares. 60 shares left. Now let's go see how much of obliteration Jeremy stock has got us down now. DATS. I just sold at 871. And I've got 260 shares left. Let's go over to DATS and see how much I'm getting killed there. I'm almost afraid to look at this stock. I could be down 14 grand on this thing by now. I'm down 7,000 on this position right now. God dang, man. Jeremy, why? Jeremy, I'm going to ask you a question. What did you like about this stock? Why did you pick this stock out? I'm just curious why I'm buying it. I'm down 8,500. I want to know why I'm buying it here. Give me a reason why I should buy this. What made you pick it up? And by the way, I just got through buying 200 shares at a time, all the way down at 383, 386, 387. I bought 200 shares at a time, not knowing it, because that's what I was selling the other stock for. So sometimes, folks, you can make mistakes that turn out to be blessings in disguise. And so that made me lower my dollar cost average a lot, ladies and gentlemen, a lot. And so I don't know what my dollar cost average is now, but I can tell you one thing. I would have never bought 200 shares of this stock at a time had I not just done it by mistake, because now I'm down 8,224 on this position. And I have no idea, Jeremy, tell me why I bought this stock. And POAI, I'm not worried about POAI wherever it is. I'm not worried about it. I made big money on that today. I sold most of it. But why am I buying this stock at 388, Jeremy? What is it? Oh, B69 Rich. No. I don't know. I know I bought it because I liked the chart at the time. But what I'm wondering is, why was it going up and it had that triple crossover happening on it, or whatever was going on? What was the cause? What made you pick it out today, Jeremy? Ronald Hart, he's shorting it. Well, I just bought it at 388, and now I'm filling at 390. But I got a lot of shares. Let me see what my dollar cost average is now. My dollar cost average is all the way down to 439. I'm almost in this group with all these buyers right here that bought there. So I feel good about that in a way. DATS, I feel good about that in a way. I really do. Because now I'm really starting to lower. Thank God I bought those 200 shares at a time there. And honestly, right here, even at 388, I'd like to just start. I'm going to buy 50 shares at a time, because I don't know, folks. I just got this weird feeling that Jeremy has a winner. I don't know. I still have faith in it, even though I'm down 7,700. But I'm buying here, and I'm going to buy all I can at 388. I can promise you that. And I'm going to go in right now at 388, and I'm going to buy as many shares as they'll give me, 50 shares at a time at 388. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Right here, I'm filling on DATS at 389, and I just got it at 389 again. So there won't be any more, I guess, 388s out there for the freebies. But I'm trying. I'm sure trying. And I got it 389 again. I can't seem to get a 388. I don't know why these muscle manipulators can't get a 388 for me, but apparently they can't. I wish they could, but I'm trying. And I'm going to come in right here, right now, 388, folks, and see if we can pick that up. And I got right there 389 again. And it looks as though they have no way of getting 388 for some reason. And I find that a bit unbelievable that they could not get a 388 right here now. That would just blow my mind if they cannot. And but they're not able to, apparently. They're not able to get it. I just filled at 389 again. So for some reason, they can't get it down to 388. They're trying. They're absolutely trying here. And like I said, and 387 I just got. Yes. All right. Woo! All right, let's go. Buying 50 shares at a time, and I'm now down $8,900 on this position. Jeremy, I'm now $9,062 on this position. 9,000 I'm down on this position today, Jeremy. And now I'm down only 8,500, so I just made 500 off of your call. Oh my God. This is just awesome. I don't know if I can handle too much more of this excitement, folks, daily. And I don't care. I'm still buying the damn stock. It's only 137. There's plenty of time left. And folks, the low on this thing was 296 today. 296 was the low. And so right now I'm a dollar. I'm 98 cents. I'm buying orders here. Oh my God, it's starting to go back up now. Now I'm kidding. I'm down $9,200, and I'm buying this stock for way below what the high of the day was. The high of the day on this was $5.93, folks. 593 was the high of the day on this stock. And the stock that I'm buying right now that I'm down $9,000 on is DATS, brought to you by a new tank member today, Jeremy Long. Down $9,000. Jeremy Long called this one out about 4 hours ago. And I looked at the chart. The 200-day was getting crossed over by all the averages. It looked to me like it was getting ready to break out. And in fact, after I bought it, I was up $400 immediately after buying it. And then within a minute or two, I was down 1,000 and then down 2,000. So I just tapped away and I bought it and bought it. 10 minutes later, I was up 1,800. And I was like, at first I was down 2,000. I said, Jeremy, what is up with this stock? Why are you bringing me this stuff that brings me in on it? And now I'm down 2,800. And then the next thing I know, 5 minutes later, I was up. I was up 1,700. I'm like, Jeremy, hey, I take it all back, man. Hey, you're the man. Thank you. And I started selling when I was up 1,900, and I got one order sold of 500 shares, and then I was down $3,000. 2 seconds after that. $3,000 down. And then I went, oh shit, it's another one of those stocks that like B69 Rich is into. These things will just, man, they can slaughter you so fast. Now I'm down $9,400 on this stinking stock, DATS. It stands for don't I'm down 10 grand on this thing now. God, dogs, man. Wow, this is killing my great day today. I'm still up over 300,000 on this account, but man, this thing is decimating my day. This stock is ruining a great day for me here. God. DAT, ladies and gentlemen. Don't attempt is what it stands for. Don't attempt, DAT, don't attempt to make money on this. I'm down 11,460. God, wow. Well, I just made 1,000 back. Now I'm down 11,028. And by the way, folks, I'm buying 50 shares at a time of this stock right now. I'm buying 50 shares at a stock. I have no idea. I know one thing's for sure. I'm lowering my dollar cost average. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, but I really am lowering my dollar cost average a huge amount right here. And I think I'm going to be pretty glad with where I end up with this for dollar cost average. I don't know for a fact, but I can tell you one thing, folks. You know what? I've seen this type of action before on a stock. And when they come at it this hard to run it down that much, that fast, there's usually a reason. And there's usually because they plan on running it back up. And so right now I'm down $10,000. I just made back $1,600. And now I'm only down 9,800. And here we go, folks. The turn has been committed. And now my dollar cost average on this stock is $4.31. And folks, I'm right at the top of this massive wall here that already bought this stock thinking this was as low as it was going to go today. So will they bring it back up over? Are they dollar cost averaging now where it's all the way down here? I think they are. I think they are dollar cost averaging right along with Catfish, and now I'm down 11,139. But I'm pretty sure all those that bought up there, and I'm glad that I'm getting right there with them, all those people. I'm absolutely very happy that I'm buying right there with all those people, or actually that my dollar cost average is there amongst all those people, and I'm going to keep buying this stock right now. And the reason I'm going to keep buying it here is because I see it's rising, and I want to keep lowering my dollar cost average. I want my dollar cost average down in the middle of that big wall of share buyers is where I want it. And now I'm only down 10,605. And the stock that I'm buying right here, ladies and gentlemen, is DATS. And I'm accumulating it here because Jeremy told me about it this morning, and I made a mistake and I started buying it. I should have waited for it to fall 40%, and then I should have started buying it. But at any rate, I started buying it. And I'm not down that much. I'm not down 40% on it, but I mean, man, oh man, what the hell? And the stupid stock is unfortunately still up 72% right here. That's why I say unfortunately, because some people are very happy and are going to start taking maybe profits at 70% up. And so from here, it could fall even further, folks. I make no guarantees. I don't know what this freaking thing is going to do, but I know one thing. It was stupid of me to buy a stock up 70%. Well, it must probably up 100% when I started buying it. And that's just pure dumb. And I would never normally advise you to do that. But I figured the chart looked pretty good on it. And I looked at that chart and I said, man, this thing could really pop and go to the upside. And I said, man, I'm going to take a shot at this thing. It looks like it's getting ready to break. And it broke, all right. It's breaking me right now. It broke my back almost today. It's breaking me right now. I'm down $10,972 on this position. And if I have to, ladies and gentlemen, now I'm down $11,157. Jeremy, when will this stop? When will the beating and the thrashing end? Turn off the blood flow. I'm bleeding to death here. I'm bleeding out slowly. Down 10,973. And the only good side of this, folks, is it's not dropping anymore. And that's the good thing. I'm sitting here buying 50 shares at a time, and fortunately, it's not dropping anymore. It isn't dropping. So whatever, it's not dropping. And so I'll just keep buying here. It doesn't seem to be wanting to drop anymore. It just looks to me like accumulate time. And I could be completely wrong, but I'm not often wrong when I see this kind of thing going on. And man, oh man, is this manipulation and holding it and holding it and holding it down and suppressing it and holding it. And all they're doing is accumulating it. And now look I'm still only down 10,900. And I've got a lot of shares now, folks. I got 19,000 shares of this stock now. And I'm only down 10,700. So why am I not down anymore? Why doesn't it keep falling? Because they're accumulating it, people. They're accumulating it here. That's why it's not falling anymore. They've worked it down to their magic accumulate number here. They're not taking it any lower. Don't see it dropping any lower here. Just sitting here accumulating it now. $369, $370. Just accumulate it right here. Just buy it with them, folks. Don't be scared. Well, I mean, you can be scared. I can't tell you how to feel emotionally, but I can tell you one thing. I don't have any fear here. And the reason I don't have any fear is just watching it not go down any further, just sitting here. And what it means to me is the market makers have got it to a comfortable accumulation number. And now they'll just sit here and they'll just sit and accumulate it. And that's exactly what they're doing right now. And now I have 19,500 shares of this stock. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, I also want you to know, no matter what happens to this stock at the end of the day, whether I end up down 15 grand on it or if I'm up to 15 grand, I'm going to sell it at the end of the day, no matter what. I'm not going to keep the stock. I'm going to sell every freaking share of it, folks. Every single one of them I'm going to sell. And I'm not going to sit on this stock, I can tell you. Now, tomorrow, I might regret it, and it might be up at $7 a share in the morning after this market maker manipulation all day today. But I'm telling you right now, folks, I'm not going to hold this thing. If I could sell it in the after hours, I would hold on to it. But unfortunately, when you're paper money trading, you cannot sell in the after hours using simulated trading. So I'm not going to hold it. I'm just going to sell it here, folks, right now, this at the end of the day. And now I'm only down 9,500. And she's starting to turn, folks. She's starting to come back. Now I'm only down 9,600. Here she goes. Now I'm only down 98. And these things can move fast, folks. It can move. Now I'm only down 9,100. Here we go. Here we go, folks. And I keep accumulating here. I'm buying at 877. I just got it at 875 or 375. I'm sorry. And she's rising, folks. 375 I got, and the next order was 378. And now I'm filling this order here at 378, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm down $9,389. And I think we're going to see a recovery here. Very nice recovery. There was some major manipulation just then. Now down 9,792, and I'm buying this stock, and I'm buying a lot of it. And I now have 20,150 shares, and I'm down $9,400 on this position. I'm going to keep buying it. I've got plenty of money to buy with, and so I'm going to keep buying 50 shares at a time, and I'm lowering my dollar cost average quite a bit now, very nicely, and I'm going to keep buying it here, ladies and gentlemen. The stock is now at $377 a share. I'm buying it at $377 now, and I'm down only 9,794. And that may sound may sound crazy, but now I'm only down 9,388. And this is going to come back quick, folks. It's going to come back quick. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce. Bid is 975. Ask is 976. And I see now the bid is 975, ask 976. Market manipulators still trying to hold it down. I just filled at 976. And now the bid has gone to 976. 977 is the ask. And it's rising, folks. And I'm only down 9,600. And I'm going to keep buying here. The bid is 976. Ask is 977. And we're going to see it keep rising, folks. Come on. Let's get this thing in gear here, folks. Let's get the market makers out of it. I'm only down 9,500 right now, and I'm buying. The bid is 974. Ask 976. I'm going in right here for another 50 shares at a time. I just filled at 976, and now I'm going to lower my buys to 10 shares at a time, and I'm going to be buying here at market just to kind of monitor this. And I just filled at 374. I'm down 9,500. And you can see, folks, this thing's not falling anymore. There's no more falling to it. Bid is 975. Ask is 977. Now the bid is 976. Ask is 977. Up we go. Bid is 977. Ask is 978. Ask is 979 now. Here we go, folks. Here we go. And I'm only down 9,500 right now. And folks, this thing can turn fast. And I tell you what, when it does, I'm going to start selling 2,000 shares at a time when I get green on it. Man, I am not going to wait on this sucker. I already learned my lesson this morning. When I was green $2,000, I should have just sold it all right then and got out of this thing. Because it's not been easy ever since. I'm down 10,000 right now on the position. And there you can see they're not throwing in the towel of concession yet this afternoon. They're trying, but they haven't thrown it in yet. And now the bid is 973. Ask is 978. The bid is 975. And the ask is 978. The bid is 977. The ask is 979. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Now the ask is 980. All right, let's go, baby. Let's go. The ask is 989. Here we go, folks. I'm only down 8,500. And the stock I'm on right here, ladies and gentlemen, is DATS. DATS. The bid is 381. The ask is 385. DATS, ladies and gentlemen. Bid is 381. Ask is 385. And wow, I'm just going to keep on this thing. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm only buying 10 shares at a time. The bid just came up to 382. The bid is rising. The ask is rising. The bid is 382. The ask is 384. The bid is 382. Ask 384. Bid is 382, ask 383. Market makers trying to work it down now. Bid 380. Ah, there she goes back up. Ask is 384 now. And here she goes, ladies. Ask is 385. I'm down only 8. Now I'm down 7,900. Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go. Bid is bid is 384. Ask 387. Oh my gosh, look at this thing move, folks. Oh wow. This is crazy, folks. A crazy, crazy stock. And I'm telling you, folks, I have this weird feeling about it. And this is Jeremy said, man, this thing can move fast. Well, it sure can. It can drop fast. I learned that. It can drop fast. And now I'm down only 8,144. And I'm happy because now I've made back $3,000 in the last 20 minutes. And so that's good. That's a very good signal, folks, that this thing's starting to rise, and the market makers may be starting to had their way with the retailers, and now they're saying, all right, let's go make some money now. Let's run this thing back up. Let's start some FOMO action here on it. Down on the 8,500 right now, ladies and gentlemen, and I just filled at 378 a share. 378, ladies and gentlemen. Buying at market now. The bid is 377. The ask is $3.79. Bid 37. Oh, the ask just went to 380. Buy at market here. Come on, let's get some more. 378 I just filled now. Now down 9,800. Now down 10,000. Now 9,800. Buying at market, folks. There's so much manipulation going on with this thing. So many market hands in here. Market makers working it hard. And I think she's going to run, folks. I think she's going to run big time. And I see now she's only down 9,800. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Down 10,395. Down 10,117. Now down 9,800. Down 10,368. There's a big difference here, folks. Come on. Let's go. Bid is 974, ask 976. 374, 376. Bid is 374, 376. Here we go, folks. Come on, let's go with it. Bid is 377, ask is 380. Here we go, buying at market, 377, 380. And I'm only down 9,800, now down 10,013. Buying at market. And I am buying here, folks, because I think she's turning. And I don't know. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And the bid now here, folks, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm coming in on this stock, and I'm only down 10,000 even, now down 9,500, and the stock I'm buying is DATS. And the bid is 975, 375. The ask is 377. Market makers are working this so hard. Bid is 375, ask 376. 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 Bid is 373, ask 375. MMs are not giving up. Now the ask is 376, and the bid, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It's taking off now. The bid is 375, ask 378. Bid is 375, ask 378. And we're rising, folks. The bid is now 376, ask 378. Bid is 376, ask 378. The stock I'm on is DATS. The bid is 376, ask 378. The bid is 376, ask 378. And I'm watching DATS, ladies and gentlemen. Long time sitting here now. Bid is 377 now, ask 378. We got some interested parties coming in now. 1 penny below the ask price. 377.78. MM's trying to get 77s here. And let them get all they want at 377, folks. Let them get all they want at 377 before we continue even higher. The bid right now is 376. Ask is 378. And the reason why is because they want to get as much as they can at 377 a share. They love God's number too. They love to accumulate at that number. And the bid is now 375. Ask 376. Buying 375 here again if I can. I hope I can. And now the bid is 376, ask 378. And folks, I'm just buying here. The bid is 376, ask is 378. And I expect to see more coming in here on DATS. And I'm trying to figure out, did he ever tell me why he bought DATS? Jeremy, what was going on with it? Why? Why? We need a DATS song. DATS, Luis Jordan says, don't act the stock. These don't attempt the sheets. Well, folks, listen, I'm laughing about it. I'm still buying this stock. I'm only down 8,700 now, and I see the bid and ask rising. The bid is now 378. The ask is 380, and I see it rising, folks. I see there was a lot of effort to try to even just then get 377 buys, but right now I'm feeling at 379, ladies and gentlemen, and the bid is 1 penny below it. 379. Oh, here we go. The ask is 382, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's run this thing up. Bid is 379. Ask is 381. Let's get some FOMO going here, folks. Let's get some FOMO. Bid is 379 now. Ask is 381. Let's get some FOMO. I'm down 8,900. Bid 380. Ask 381. And look at the munchers throw in a bid 378 below the 380. And now the bid is 378. Ask is 381. Market makers are trying hard, folks, to hold this down. I'm only down 8,900 now. Yep, I'm only down 80. Oh, boy, there we go. Bid is 379. Ask 381. Come on, bring that bid up. Bring that ask up. Who only wants 381 for the damn thing? Anyway, nobody. Now it's 382. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bid is 380. The ask is 382. And the bid is 380. Ask 382. And now I'm only down 8,500. The bid is now 380, ask 382. The stock I'm buying here, folks, is DATS. DATS is the stock I'm buying. The bid is 380, ask is 382. The bid is 380. Oh, the ask just went to 384, folks. Here we go. Buying at market. Buy at market. Ask just went to 387. Here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Here she goes. I'm only down 8,700 now. And the bid is 379. Ask is 386. Come on, baby, keep going. Now the bid is 381. Ask 385. Market makers working hard here, folks. Market makers working so hard here. Bid is 381. Ask is 385. The stock I'm talking about is DATS. The bid is 381. I'm only down 8,500. Now I'm only down 8,100. And here we go, folks. She's starting to make her move. The bid is 382. Ask is 384. I just filled at 383. I'm going to go again. The bid is 382. The ask is 386 now. And here we go, folks. And I'm only down 8,000 now. And man, what a nice little, I'm back now 4,000 from where I was down. I've regained 4,000 of where I was down. And now I'm only down 7,700, ladies and gentlemen. And the stock is DATS. The bid is 382. The ask is 386. The bid is 382. The ask 386. Yes. TNXP is climbing now. Thank you for letting me. Wow, I'm only down 7,900 now. I'm only down 7,900. And the bid is 380. Well, they're still not giving up on this, folks. The market makers have not conceded yet here at 2 o'clock, but it's starting to weaken. Their efforts are weakening. And now 385, ladies and gentlemen, 385. Whoa, look at that thing go up. And now my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, is down here at the middle of this massive wall, 422 is my dollar cost average now, right in the middle of this massive wall, and that's right where I wanted to be, ladies and gentlemen. That's where I wanted to be. That's exactly where I wanted to be, right there. And I'm just going to keep plucking away at this thing, folks. 10 shares at a time here, and I'm not going to stop. I'm down 8,700 on this position right now today, but I like what I see, and it is rising, folks, and I'm very happy to see that. And there's a lot of others below me, I'm sure, above me that bought at the price way above me that are very happy to be buying right here and trying to dollar cost average down as well. The bid is 380. The ask is 383 on this stock. The bid is 380. The ask is 382. The bid is 380. The ask is 382. The bid is 380. The ask is 382. The bid has just went up to 381, and the ask is 382. And folks, you're out of room here, folks. Shorty, you've run out of slack here. There's really no way to get anybody else to sell here because why would they? Why would they sell here? Why would they sell here? The bid is 380, ask is 381, and there is no desire by anyone here really to sell any lower. And I just bought at 381 here. The bid is 380, ask is 381. I just filled at 381 again. And folks, I'm not going to stop filling up the tank here. I don't believe there's any way they can hold it still. The bid is 379. The ask is 381. The bid is 379. The ask is 381. And the stock that I'm buying here, ladies and gentlemen, is called DATS. The bid is 379. The ask is 381. And folks, I'm going to have to stop here for a minute. I'm going to have a little snack bar. Got to have some nutrition here. And need a little energy. And now I'm only down 7,900, ladies and gentlemen. And here she freaking goes. She's going, folks. And give me a minute to just turn the volume down here, and I'm going to eat this little snack bar. Why, thank you very much, Wasabi. I am going to take a brief break here, folks. And nice to see that this is slowly starting to meander its way back up, this DATS. And I saw that you had commented about POAI, and Cat TNXP is pulled down hard, but starting to rise is what you were saying. I see that. All right, I got you. I got it, VC Rover. Thank you. It's good to know that. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm only down 8,100 on this stock right now. And the bid is 382. The ask is 384. And I'm only, like I said, it's starting to come back, folks. And so anyway, let me step away here for a minute. And I haven't looked at SoFi in just hours, so let's go see what SoFi is doing. All right. And still hanging out down here, very low down at the low end. And I hope to see it go back up very nice this afternoon. I think it can make a nice run. Ladies and gentlemen, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to show you this chart. And the chart I'm showing you is DATS. And what a pulverization of it down. There it is, moving down, 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 down. And now she's accumulating right here. Right here is where they're accumulating it, folks, trying to hold it. I think this 5 day is going to go over and the 10-day. So I'm going to move this over. And I'm also going to come out a little bit on the chart so you guys can watch this, because this is the main stock I'm on now, DATS. And there's the big satchel, and there's the run sideways, and here comes the pop after a minute, all right? Now, folks, I'm going to be back. You guys just hang out here. I appreciate your patience, but I'm going to take a brief break here, and I will be back in 5 minutes, and I will leave this screen on for you guys so you can watch this thing hopefully break to the upside instead of the downside. That's what I'm hoping for. So we're going to put this right here. Back in 5 minutes. And you guys, please just chill out, and I will return in a little jiffy joppy jop, okay? And let's pull this all the way back here. Let me change the screen. Hold on a minute. All of you here on the narrow screen, hold on for a minute. There we go. Now you guys should be able to see a lot better. You guys should be able to see a lot better now. Yep. All right. Well, we're going to keep our fingers crossed with DATS here. There's a big, big buy that just came in on it right then there. So let me also refresh this page up here. And for those of you that are watching me stream in the vertical, 49 of you here, I appreciate it if you'd hit the like button with me. The time right now is 2:10. And let's count down to hitting the like button. Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button right there, please. And ladies and gentlemen, this stock looks good. DATS right now. Take a look at it right there, folks. It looks very good. I'm going to refresh this page up here so I can see that you guys are what you're looking at. And hopefully this will refresh right now. Got nothing happening there. Come down here. And let me try and refresh it down here now. Well, I'm done with that monkey business. There's nothing happening there, folks. There's nothing happening there. So I got to do something else here. Before I take my break, hold on a second here. YouTube. And folks, I only have about 50 minutes left, and my guy's going to show up for my internet, and we're going to try and get this internet, folks. So I cannot go until 4 o'clock today, unfortunately. So I'm going to be forced to sell this if by 3 o'clock we haven't seen the run, which is really going to stink. Maybe I'll just sell it all on my phone, but be sure, folks, I will sell all of this stock that I've been buying here that was mentioned to us early this morning by an individual by the name of Jeremy Long. I'm going to sell every single share of DATS today on my phone, even if I have to. So just be aware of that. I am definitely not holding on to DATS today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to do it. Even if I take a big hit on it, I'm still going to sell it, folks. And the stream that everybody's watching here, we got 47 on one, 20 on the other. And I'm going to get this one back up here so I can see it. Hold on a second here. And I want to make sure you guys can all see this sign right here. So right now, let's go make sure you guys can see this. Hold on. And there we go. Skip the ad. Yep. And here we go. And now I'm going to put this screen right back up to the top again where I can see it up on the big TV screen up above. We're going to move it up here. Boom. And hopefully it'll start showing the page right now. And where are we on this thing now? Oh, it's breaking over. All right. And now we're going to get this screen back up here where you guys can keep an eye on this. And we're going to get this internet fixed today, folks. We're going to get this internet fixed today. And I can see now that you guys are seeing part of the screen. So let me zoom this out some here. And I'm going to put this up here now. I think you'll be able to see that back in 5 minutes. All right. So you guys just hold on. I will be back here in just a little bit. And I'm going to have to cut off early today because we're going to get this slow-ass internet fixed and get it running good and strong. The stock you're looking at on your screen right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the DATS. So you guys just hang out here. DATS is the stock we're looking at, and hopefully you guys can see it enough on the screen right there to watch it and watch it go back up, 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 up. All right, here we go, folks. Give me a minute. I will be back here in just a jiffy pop. You guys hang loose, and I will return shortly. Cheers, everybody. Oops, and I don't want to take my viewing glasses with me. All right. Well, it took a little longer than 5 minutes, but I'm back. Making some noise. How we looking, folks? Man, are we making any money today? Anybody making any money today? Yikes. Trying to double tie this QBTS. Keep it in check. Keep people from getting in it. Keep people from having any faith or trust. Scare them all out. Let's turn it around this way. All right. There we go. And I forgot I could have left the OBS screen on for you guys. And let me take a look at the OBS stream. There it is there. And click on my image, droop, and go, hey there. All right, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the tank. Catfish Tyler here. I have no I'm not a financial advisor. I have no financial degree. I only have a life's experience, ladies and gentlemen, of trading stocks. And I've been trading now for 25 years. And I have one guarantee only. There are no guarantees. I like AMD at 105-ish, yeah. AMD, believe it or not, was the first stock that I ever bought. One of the first. The first stock I ever bought was called COMS back in 2000. And I bought it at $88 a share, and it went to $116 a share, and I sold it. And then I bought it back at $88, and I sold it again at $116 and $121. Made a very nice profit on my first trade, but that was through a broker, folks. You don't know how easy you have it now compared to the way back then. But anyway, I just wanted to say hi to all you folks so you could see who it is you're trading with for some of you that are new to the channel. Yesterday, I had 20 new subscribers on one of the feeds, and I don't know how many subscribed on the other, but thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Now, let's get back to trading. And hopefully you guys are seeing what's on my display right now. If I screwed up, let me know. Then again, I liked AMD 150. I picked up 30 shares at 100.89 last week, Gary. I like AMD at 105-ish. I'm not pumping calls into Netflix or Amazon. Yeah, I understand. Yep. All right, folks, here we are. Look at this. This is the point right here. There's the first big buy right there, folks. This is DATS. DATS. I'm coming in, ladies and gentlemen. And SoFi, don't worry about SoFi here, down here where it is. Don't worry about it, folks. This is nothing. This is nothing. There's no volume on it either. No volume on SoFi here today. I'm up very nice on this stock over the years. Very, very nicely. It's made me a lot of money day trading this stock. SoFi, and it's going to get better and better, folks. Better and better. But I want to get over to DATS right now. Oh, man, I got to move this coffee too. I know better than to set that right there. I want to thank you all for being here with me on my channel. Those of you that are on the widescreen, I've got actually got some pretty cool catfish stuff that you might be interested in. Catfish tumblers like the drink I just had. And so I'm looking at this thing now, and I see a lot of interest at 372, 373. And you know what, folks? I've seen it before. And you guys watched me one of these days here about a week and a half ago, something I was on buying at the 73 cent And I just sat there and I just bought at 73 and 73. And then it moved off of it. And then it came back and I got a bunch more at 73 and 73. And then it came off of it. And then it came back to 73. So I say to myself, what is it now about the number 73 that they like so much? That's never been a big number for them in the past, but I'm seeing it a lot recently, folks. Now, another thing I always like to do here is I always like to take a look at SoFi institutional ownership. And so today I want to go look at it right now. Okay. And another thing we're going to quickly do here is we're going to jump over and look at the fear and greed index right now. And we're going to look at money flow as well, if I remember to do it. This lamp is strobing on me here. I'm going to have to probably go with another lamp. Whoa! Institutional longs come in. We've jumped up to 968. It's a new record high. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to go down here to my institutional ownership chart now. And institution data is called. And we're going to come over here to today's date. We get to enter in now on as 3/25. And there we are. And we're going to come over here. We'll put the closing price in later. But right now, we have a new institution who's come in. And we're at 968. 4 more institutions have come in, folks. 968. And we've gone from 905 long to 908 long. Yes. Very nice, everybody. SoFi rolling in the institutions, just keep pulling in and getting more, folks. And we've got only 21 that are currently shorting the stock instead of 34 that we had on December. In December, there were 34 short only, and now only 21. Just look back here, folks. You can see there were 32 as late as February the 19th. There was 32 that were short only, and there was only 881 long. 32 short, 881 long. And I want to make sure you guys can see this. It looks like you can. It's like my camera is at the right angle. It's not zoomed in too much. But wow, so cool. You guys are getting to watch the changes happening here right in front of your very eyes. And we still got 39 that are long and short. And here's another thing that I wanted to tell you. You guys have seen recently that I put up headlines that say short dream stock, SoFi. This is going to become, a day trade dream stock. Not short. It's a short nightmare is what it is. But I've been saying lately, day trade SoFi with me. It is so good. It's coming into its perfect season for day trading right now. And this is something that also some institutions know because we've seen now a big increase from both short and long from 31 back there at the same time on February the 10th. There was 31 of them that were short and long. But look now, 39 short and long. So they know that just like I do, that SoFi is about to get very volatile with big swings each day. All right. And you're starting to see it bigger and bigger and bigger. And it's easy for me to prove that to you by looking at some of the charts, the other charts that I have about institutions down here. And these institutional charts, including this one right here that shows you, if you'll give me just a second here, right here recently, how many index funds started buying SoFi after November the 19th. And I went back to try to figure out what was the catalyst for all of these index funds to start buying into SoFi when just months before they were leaving SoFi as fast as they could get out. And I wondered what was it, and what it turned out to be, ladies and gentlemen, from what I propose is that it was the news about the deal that came across for the loan platform and $2 billion that Fortress, which is a $58 billion company, handed over 2 billion, and that's not the words exactly, but they wanted SoFi to take their money and loan it out to their high grade, quality, low risk and do loans with this 2 billion. And folks, when that happened, it was a major difference for SoFi because what it did was it mitigated SoFi's risk. It mitigated SoFi's risk in a very big way. And so all of a sudden, and if you want to see the difference between November of 2024, let me show you what I mean, folks. You're here on institutions right now. Come on down here and let me show you here. I know what I'm talking about. So here's all these institutions. And I want you to see that all the institutions were getting out of SoFi. Big time institutions were getting out when I get back here. I'm going to show you back here right before November. Here they are. And right here, look at all these institutions that were getting out. All right. So this was in October and this was in early October. And look at all the institutions that were completely selling off 100% of their positions on SoFi. This was kind of scary for me. I went through this period, and this was just 2024 in October. And look at them start getting out of SoFi. Look at all the institutions that were leaving and getting out. It was not good. Okay, it was not a good time to be looking at it. But then after October, and you see all the way through October 28th and through Halloween, and then November the 1st, and then November the 5th, and but then the news came out about the $2 billion deal. And I think that all of these here on the 14th got news ahead of time and that were told to get out of this thing and your shorted positions. And I think they did. Now, I don't know this for a fact, folks. I'm just speculating, but something happened here on December the 19th that totally turned things around. And all of a sudden, you started having index funds coming in. And what I like about index funds, and this was brought to my attention by someone who is known as Hurricane Lopez, and his knowledge is and breadth is very good and wide and stretching. And he knows also index funds come in for life. Well, some of them come in and go out, but most of them, they're dedicated long-term holders. And you started seeing back here in December 2023, one index fund came in there, and then this one, Schwab index fund, Schwab came in another index fund, and then all of a sudden, you got all these index funds. Fidelity came in, their index fund. BlackRock came in on 12/26. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. And they were increasing by large percentages. This one increased by 432%, 48% there, 52% down here. This one here was 416%, folks. They started coming in after that deal, I believe, with Fortress was signed. And that's my belief. I could be wrong. But it mitigated their risk so much. And look, ARC Innovations right there picked up 7,600,000. And by the way, I'm glad she sold everything she did because every time she sells, the price of SoFi goes up. And the last time it doubled, and it even more than doubled because she sold back last year in the $7 range, 760s, 767, I think is where she sold, or somewhere around 7. And it went all the way up to 18 freaking dollars after that. So bye-bye, so a SoFi seller. And you sold her in the cellar. And now you're going to see that this thing is about to rocket, and it's going to go to 18 and then 19 and then 20, and it's going to blow through 21 to 24. It's just going to go so fast through that, folks. There's nothing there to stop it, all right? And it's going to be there in our future, folks. But for right now, we got some other things got to keep our eyes on. So what's going on down here? What are you guys talking about? Yep. SoFi is going to rocket, people, okay? Yes, VZ Rover says yes, and yep, Carp is a real weirdo. KRP. All right, hang on. My bud Gary is here, so happy. Good, Kimmy. Hello, Gary Edwards. Hello, Kimberly. Welcome. And Gary Edwards. I'm sorry, you guys. I haven't been able to keep up with you guys and what you're talking about here, but I really like SoFi right here, right now. So I'm over here now, getting into my account, and I want to see. And isn't it interesting, folks, that I'm just still here, 9,800 down on this stock. Mysteriously, no more dropping of it. It's just sitting there, keeping me at 97, 9,800 down. And therefore, I'm encouraged by that. All right. To me, that means consolidating, period. It's consolidating. That's all it's doing, folks. It's consolidating. Consolidation. Just give me a second here, folks. I just bought DATS. It must be falling. And another thing, folks, this is why I put these buy orders in down below on DATS, is so I know when it is starting to drop. But I just filled there. And I'm buying at God's number, $3.77, folks. And I'm very comfortable buying at that number. And I am also now only down 9,600 on this position. And now you might think that that is insane and crazy that I would say that. But the truth of the matter is number one, the price was doing great and was running up and was approaching new highs and was excelling very well. And someone decided they wanted it, but they want a lot of it and they want it cheaper. And the price instantly fell to basically where we are now, right? It went a little bit lower. I got to buy it a little bit lower, but still, that's what they took it down to. And they haven't taken it any lower. It's just sitting here, and it's been here at this price for an hour, hour and a half, too. But it's not going any lower. And not to say that they won't try to take it one more step down and just ta it out the double deep or ta. But after that, then boom, she could just rock it, and this thing could go up, and I could be up $5 to $8 or $10,000 by the end of the day on this. I'm not naive. I'm not a short. I've been day trading a long time, people, and when a stock falls like that without news. And has anybody seen any news on DATS to make it drastically tumble so drastically to instantly down? Anybody? Did they make a public share announcement that they were? I haven't been keeping track. I probably should have gone over and looked at it after this fall, but I don't know about it. DATS, folks, what's going on with it? And folks, I've got about 10 minutes left before this guy's going to show up. This tech is going to be here at my door, and we're going to have to start working on this internet. And hopefully he can get it figured out pretty quick and I can be back on. Look for me just to put up a standard, I won't even do a thumbnail, people. I'm just going to start streaming live from my cell phone only. I'm not going to try to do another OBS stream. And I have a feeling, well, I don't know. I'll try to leave the stream on. He may be able to fix this without turning the stream off, and I just let it go. But we'll see. We'll see what has to happen. But I'm about to run out of time here, and it'll be good to get rid of this delay and sluggish internet performance. And it says right now, as of 1:20 p.m. on the screen I'm looking at, and I know that that is not the most current because it is 2:40 in the afternoon. So that is not working for us at all. SoFi stock. All right, let's do this. Maybe we can get there this way. Oh, sorry about you guys that are on the stream here up the horizontal, just showing my keyboard right now. I'm sorry. But right now, I really don't even have any internet up here to be able to show to you, unfortunately. And I'm so glad this guy's about to show up here because this has got to be resolved. This is ridiculous. And I expect him here in about 15 minutes, folks. And, well, I'm down only 7,300 right now, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. And that's the lowest I've been all day. And I'm talking about DATS right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm only down 6,100. This is starting to go now. DATS, everybody. I'm setting off the alarm for you right now. DATS. If you were looking to get in, now's the time, in my opinion. I'm only down 7,700. Now, it's going to move around a lot and it's going to get crazy. But, folks, this thing is starting to get better and better on my side here. This is looking better, and it can move fast. This thing can move very fast. I've already learned that. I saw how fast it dropped. So I'm buying here. I'm only down 7,900, and I'm going to buy 10 shares at a time. That's all I'm doing, and I'm down 7,900 on it right now. Now I'm down 8,300 on it. But, folks, I've got 21,000 shares of this, so this could move very rapidly for me. Now I'm down 7,800. And I can start, if I see this starting to move up, it'll work to my advantage to start buying bigger shares. So I'm going to buy 50 instead of 20 now. I'm going to start buying 50 shares at a time instead of 20 for one. And I want to show you the chart on this, folks. DATS. You can now see that the 5-day and 10-day have broken over the 50-day gold and the blue 45-day line. The 5-day turquoise is over, and the 10-day orange. And down here, there's a counterattack of a lot of red that tried to sell to keep this thing in place. But she looks good to me, folks. And I like the way that looks right there. So I'm going to keep the pressure on, and I'm going to buy 50 shares right here. And I'm down right now 7,600. So it is increasing, or actually, I should say my losses are decreasing quickly. And with this many shares, it won't take long, folks. Now I'm down 9,500. So there's an attack. So I'll buy right there. Right there, I'll buy that down 9,500. Try and buy at 379. I just bought at 379 right then. Now I'm down 89.74. I'm going to try and buy at 377 here. Again, heaven's number. And I can't get 377 or 378. Now I'm going to try 379. And the stock I'm trading here, ladies and gentlemen, is DATS. DATS. And as I said, this thing can move around very, very, very rapidly, as we've already observed. And a little bit ago, I was just down about almost $12,000, like 11,800. And now I'm only down, well, a little bit ago, I was only down 7,800. Now I'm down 8,700. So now down 9,400. So, boy, they can move this thing around. These people that deal with this stock, man, they can move this thing. They can move it any way they pretty much want, it looks like. I mean, it's pretty scary, actually. If you've got a lot of money, okay, but I just bought it 378. I just got 378 there. 50 shares. And now I'm down 10,496. What time is it? All right. So this is going to be right before 3 o'clock. Okay. And many, many times you'll try to see a little sudden, subtle push out here, the pop before the drop. And so I'm not going to get paranoid here. Now I'm only down 9,600, but I see I'm down 10.4 now. And that's a good place to pick some up. I'm going to go ahead and go in again because guess what? I'm not down 11. And I was down 11 before. So they've already started trying to shake it out here at 254, and now I'm only down 9,900. So yeah, I'm going to go for another 50 shares right here, and I'm not afraid. And you'll see how this turns out. If I do start to see it get down in the 11s, then though I'm going to be in serious. Let's just get on out of here time. All right, I don't want to be back into the down 11s. If I can just hold here, and this is the new low, down only 10, then fine. Then I'll keep adding. And that's what I'm doing right here now. I'm using a gut feeling because I'm only down 9,500 and we're getting closer to 3 o'clock. I think that might have just been the drop. And I want to thank you guys for being here with me. I see we have 44 here people that are listening right now. And yeah, I feel this. I feel this shift is happening, folks. It's going to come the other way. She's swinging now. She's swinging back. Here we go. Here we go, folks. And listen, when this thing starts to run up, folks, you could see a mass, very quick exiting of the shorters that are on it. They could say, "Wait a minute, I see this," and they could instantly realize, "Hey, this is going to go away fast. I need to get out." And I think they will. I think they will. I can just hanging out here, folks. It feels good to me right here. So that's why I'm buying 50 shares at a time here, believe it or not. But I see that I'm only down 10 grand, and I've been there all day. All day long, all afternoon. And that's good, believe it or not. Now I'm only down 9,400. And that's good, believe it or not. Well, listen, this is going to change fast, folks. Now I'm down 98.45. And it looks better. And now I'm down 96.24. And I'm starting to get a little feeling here. Is that a shimmer of light? Wait a minute. No. No, I think it is some light there. Huh. Well, no, it's not. It's so hard to tell. And that's just it. They want to keep you in the dark to the very last moment, folks. It's 2:57 now. They could hold this thing down all the way until 5 minutes before the close, and then it could run up and you could be up 20 grand, especially if you're sitting on 22,000 shares of it. I'm not kidding. You might just get to watch it happen with this stock, the way that I've seen it move already and what happens when it takes off. It feels like it's right there. It feels like the racetrack, folks, like the when you're sitting in that dragster, that rail dragster, and you're going to try and pull a new record, quarter mile, half mile, and you're on that thing, and man, you're sitting there, and they back you up. See, first, you're backed up, right? You back up, and you get those wheels burning, man, that rubber, and man, the tires expand like 4 times their natural size. And then you go just a little forward, and then they back you up again, don't they? And now we're sitting there on the line. We just inching our way forward right now. You can just feel it. You can feel it happening. Just close your eyes and envision it right now, ladies and gentlemen. All right? Get ready for it, folks. Get ready for it. Let me try and tell you what's headed our way. All right. Let me show you the way every day. I want you to see the way. Oh my goodness gracious, are you kidding me? I think this is what we're going to be. I think this is what we're looking for here. And I appreciate your patience while you waited for it. But we need this race to start right now. Am I right? Is it time to get this race running? Have we not waited long enough? And ladies and gentlemen, it's 3:00, so my tech is going to show up any second here and knock on the door upstairs. In fact, let me go up there and see if I can see him right now. You guys hang out here. I'll be right back, and we'll get this race started, hopefully, with this stock DATS. We'll drop the flag. All right? So I can't leave that on there too long for you guys to, gaggle over. I'm going to have to tame it a little bit here. But at any rate, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for this thing to make a run. And I think it's time now for DATS to take off, ladies and gentlemen. DATS. And I don't know what else is going on with POAI, or what's happened with that at all. I sold a little of it when it was at its high up there. And I don't know where it is right now, but I'm trying to get a look at it. And so glad I'm going to have this internet fixed because this sucks. And it's embarrassing. And if I was in here now, if the guy was here, I'd show him. Look what's going on. But POAI, look, it's showing me the after hours price of the doggone stock. Oh my gosh, it's showing the after hours price. What? How is that? Man, that is insane, folks. I don't want the after hours price on POAI stock. POAI stock. Yahoo. Come on, baby. I want you. All right, folks. Here, let me go and run and look and see if the guy's here in my driveway. He's supposed to be here around 3. You guys just chill out for a minute, and we'll see if we can get POAI stock screen to show up here. I don't know whether it will or will not. There it is. And wow, it has tumbled. It has stumbled and bumbled and tumbled. But fortunately, I did sell a lot of it when it was at its high. And I guess I want to watch this thing because who knows? Maybe they'll take off this afternoon still here. But I don't know. That screen is so old. Anyway, let me just go over here, folks. And I'll be back here in just a little bit. We're going to look at DATS before I go. I'm going to pull that one up. And DATS stock. There it is. Enter. And hopefully we can pull up DATS right now. I don't believe that POAI chart, but it probably is true. But anyway, I'm trying to find DATS right now. And hopefully we'll have this fixed real soon, folks. So when I stop this streaming, I'm going to put up another stream here very soon. And I'll just probably put up something about something crazy. I don't know what I'm going to put. Shorts going crazy. What are the shorts thinking? I might go with that old thumbnail. What are the shorts thinking? The cowboy shorts. I think I might do that. Look for that stream. Look for that thumbnail, the cowboy shorts, when I come back, everybody. All right? And right now, we're going to look at POAI, I guess it was going to pull up. But now we're on, POAI. We finally got it. And we're going to try and pull it up here now. And we also were looking at TNON this morning. TNON, ladies and gentlemen, up 336%. Holy crap. And wow. TNON, folks, and this will be a tomorrow morning buy-in. TNON, ladies and gentlemen, is on my list for tomorrow. It's already got the italics beside it right there. TNON. I've already got it right there. And let me go over to OBS and make sure you guys can see everything. Yep, the screen looks fairly good, and I'm not too big up there. Make me a little bit smaller in the corner there. And now we're going to go back here to this, and I want to look at. Okay, everybody. Well, he is here right now. I'm back, and hopefully I'm still streaming. I don't know if I am or not, or if I lost you just then. Yep, it says I'm streaming. So the guy is here, and I'm going to go ahead and end my stream, and I'll start it back up with the shorts. All right, everybody? So you guys just hold loose. I'll be back, and I've got to end this stream. I'm going to leave the OBS stream up if I can, but if he says no, you've got to end that, then I'll end that one too, okay? But this phone, well, hell, I'm just going to leave them both on until he tells me I got to leave. So you guys just sit tight, and you're looking at TNON, and I want to look here instead at DATS stock. So that's what I want. DATS stock. If I can get it there. All right. I'm going to be going here, though, folks, and I'm going to hopefully get DATS stock to pull up on the screen. But this will be good for the guy to see when he gets here. So you guys just hang loose, and I will be back in a little bit, okay? Be back in I don't know how long, but you guys know, you can tell everybody what's going on in the chat, okay? I'm getting my repairs done. And your name's what?
My name's Nick.
Nick? Oh, that's my son's name. Then he happens to be here with us right now, so
Okay.
let me turn on the light bulb here. Clear the light a little bit. See? I'll move this over here completely out of the way.
This is the main one here.
Yes, that's the main unit on top there. And I have a AT&T microscope that's hooked into it because helps me with phones. I didn't know.
Oh,
If I didn't have that, I wouldn't have any phone service for that.
okay. I'll like come back down and do some stuff and do that. I just want to get an idea of how
Yep. So then the other one is here on my desk, and I'm actually still streaming because I thought, you know what, he might be able to fix this without cutting it off.
Okay.
So folks, Nick is here, the expert from our new internet provider. He's going to diagnose our situation, and I'm streaming and teaching people how to day trade.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yep, and that's what I do from here. And so it requires a lot of being able to pull up, pages or other pages. And I just can't even get this one, for example, right now to even come up here that I'm trying to get.
Yeah.
And so hopefully we can get it resolved, and you can figure it out. But there's one of them there. And then I'll show you where the other ones are upstairs. Let me just put this one up because this is a stock we're following right now, DATS. And guys, just give me a second because I know you want to see this screen. But it's just going do, and it won't load the picture. So at any rate, I will move out of your way, whatever you need, and then I'm going to show you where the other units are upstairs.
Okay.
So guys, just hang out here for a little bit, and I'll be back.
I'll let you lead the way here.
Yep.
Is it okay if I connect to your Wi-Fi network?
Yeah, sure. I don't believe it does. I could be wrong, but then again, you can take a look at it. Hell, I guess they. Now that I think about it, they might not even put it where I would suspect of it. They might put it somewhere else. So you might want to take a look at it and see if I'm missing anything. But I don't know that I have an Ethernet port. So my next thought was: is there a possibility to get a Ethernet adapter to USB?
Yeah, that's like we have those. So we use those Ethernet to USB-C for the MacBook. So you can get those. They're like $10 on Amazon. They're pretty good.
Okay,
Pretty
cool.
good in there. So this is going to be a speed test right next to it by your equipment here, just to see what I'm getting on my device.
Well, let me look at this here too. So, folks, as you can see now, listen, this DATS, ladies and gentlemen, it's just had too good of a run up at the morning session. And then it started to make a second run up, as you can clearly see. And I want you all to know that, yeah, gosh, don't know why this camera angle is so low. Hold on a second here. Let me try and refresh this page. Now, watch this when I try and refresh this page here. This thing try to reload. There it goes. It's starting right now. You can see it's toggling up here.
Yeah.
So it's trying to refresh right now. And I did a guys, let me just do this, guys. I'm going to close off this stream right now because I want to be able to do a speed test on here, which I guess I could actually just do that on here, speedtest.net. Hold on. And I don't know why I'm getting such a different number from what you're getting, because when I went to speedtest.com here, this is what I was able to pull up. And I'm going to pull, yep, hold on. What? No, I don't want that. I don't know what that is.
So I'm still seeing it's still slower than what I would like it to be. I'm looking at about 288 over 192.
Yep.
So not like unbearably slow speeds, but definitely slower than what I'd like to see.
Okay. Well, so you what? I guess the best thing to do is get the hard wire done. Right? Get the hard wire from this unit into here.
Yeah, that would be the best bet. I'm wondering what I might want to do. So I have some Wi-Fi 6 pods. They're equivalent to the speed of these.
Yep.
I'm curious if putting in one of those. I'm also curious about swapping out the gateway. It looks like the speeds are kind of carrying through the whole home.
Yeah.
And then there's not one particular pod that's causing issues. So I'd like to swap out that main one.
Okay.
And then maybe just kind of adjust the location of the other.
You can move them anywhere you want, wherever's most optimal. I didn't have any idea, but so yeah, if you feel like doing that to it, and like I said, I did a speed here test, and your tech told me to do the speed test here. Mm-hmm. Now, someone told me don't try to do a speed test for upload when you're streaming; that won't work. And but they said you should be able to do a speed test. But see, that's sitting 21.67 download speed.
Yeah.
And if ladies and gentlemen, those of you that are on the broadband, the broad widescreen here, I'm going to close this right now. I'm going to get off of this stream here, and I'll come back in a little bit. You guys can come over to the narrow stream on the cell phone if you want, but I'm going to close this off right now. All right, so I'm going to stop streaming here in the widescreen screen. Bye. We'll see you guys. Go on over to the other one, and I'll be back on here a little bit later. Yes, I'm sure I want to stop the stream. And so now we're not going to be streaming with OBS anymore, so I am now going to stop that. I'm going to close that out, and we're done with that. And that'll help, too, here with what we're doing. So I'm going to say goodbye to that screen now. Boom.
Change. Looks like it's on Medicine Lodge. Do you use a VPN?
Yes.
So can you change the server here and see if we can get it to be either the Owasso one or the Lansing one, ideally? Looks like we're in Wichita.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
You might have to, in order to get a real accurate speed test for this device, you might have to disconnect the VPN. Looks like it's not giving you local.
That makes sense. Okay, let me do this, folks. Hold on here. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I like what DATS is doing right here, folks. I really do. I like where I'm hanging out right now. Believe it or not, even at 320, I think it's going to take off. But right now, I'm going to close this screen here. I'm going to get rid of this, and I think it might make a move. We don't know. We're just going to play that one out, folks. It's going to be a tough one. We'll see what happens here. Hopefully, it does turn and go right on back up. We'll see. But I got to say goodbye to it right now, so I'm closing this off right now. This is my live day trading thinkorswim platform. I'm closing now. But yeah, I think this thing's going to pop, folks. I think DATS is going to pop. So I just got through closing this, and now we got the screen going away on the Charles Schwab. And it takes a little bit of time for it to just close out everything, but it is done. And then we're going to be able to disconnect my VPN after that, because that's why I'm using the VPN, because I trade on here. And so anyway, let's close this out completely. Yes. Goodbye, Charlie. Nice knowing you. All right. And now I can come over here to my VPN. There we go. And close that out. Disconnect. There we go. And I disconnected the VPN right now. All right. And then now I'm on this. And
I have to refresh it.
yeah, I will. Yep, there we go. Okay, Lansing.
Well, that one should be pretty good. Does it give you the Owasso option?
Let's take a look. Yes.
Okay, let's try the Owasso one here.
Good. Anything that'll help.
Yeah. Let's see what that gives you.
All right, it seems ready. Bingo.
A little bit better. Not awesome.
Yeah, that was what I was getting with my VPN off. I told her that yesterday on the phone. I said, if my VPN is off, I get about 105 to 110. But when my VPN is on, it just goes way down. And I sort of have to do what I'm doing with my VPN, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's more of just a troubleshooting step. Not suggesting that you should, not have it on. Just curious about what it's going to look like with it off.
So upload is at 85, huh? And it was supposed to be 1 gig each way, right?
Hardline, yep, directly.
Hardline, okay.
Source, yeah.
So do you have one of those adapters we could try it out with?
Yeah, so let's do this here.
Just for
looks like it's USB-C on there.
Yeah, and I can just take out any number of things I've got in USB here right now. I can undo this.
Looks like there's a free one right here.
Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Yeah. So, does it take any time?
It should be ready.
Well, let's see what the difference is then. I guess.
Yeah.
Go. Come on, baby. Knock my world out here.
I'd expect to see hardline off of an extender, ideally around 500 or more.
Okay.
Maybe ideal speed off of that. It looks like we probably aren't going to get that. So.
Okay. Now, I have somewhere in this home an Ethernet cable that's long enough to reach from here to the base unit.
Okay.
But now, you know what? Man, I wish I would have just said to that guy, hey, man, can I keep 50 feet of extra fiber optic wire just so if I have to move this around down here to get better? I wasn't thinking there.
Yeah, which you can always, even if the fiber has to stay put, if you can run Ethernet from the box to the Evo, to the main one here, you can even run an Ethernet from there to here to have this one be the main one. So you can have the input and then the output.
Okay. But this is the device I need right here to get.
Yeah, this dongle. This is one of these guys here, which if you just look them up on Amazon, they got pretty good deals on there.
Okay, well, heck, I'll look it up right now because I want to. But I think I'm still streaming here on my phone. And
Yeah, and then
I'm
as
gonna
it's gig capable.
Ethernet to USB converter. I guess it is that.
So, right around
Oh,
10
$9.99. That's
10 to
nothing.
12, yeah. So what I'd like to do is
I'm not finding it. Hold on. What's the title on that? I'm sorry. Don't want to take. What's the title on the listing?
just Ethernet to USB-C.
USB-C. All right, there we go. Ethernet to USB-C. Got it. There it is. And I think that is the one you have. You have $10.99, $9.99. Yep, I see it. So I'm just going to buy it now. And appreciate you. Well, yeah.
Any of those that are gig capable should be the trick for you.
Perfect. And then I could also go with that long Ethernet wire I've got. Could I go from your? Let me ask you this: your base unit, does it have an Ethernet out of it, or does it just send the signal to these, and then they've got the Ethernets?
Yeah. So the main one has one Ethernet output.
Okay.
So the fiber comes in, and that modem gets turned into Ethernet, and then it has one output to a router. So the one with the 3 lights, that does not do any routing. It just is a simple fiber to Ethernet converter.
Okay.
And then that Ethernet runs to that first router.
All right. So there's no Ethernet coming off that main that I could run directly from the main unit. That Ethernet goes to the router.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Exactly.
So then I just have to come off of this with the Ethernet. Okay.
Yeah, yep.
Yep.
So what I'd like to do is run to the car and grab. I have a new one of these in the box, so I like to replace the gateway.
Okay. Sure.
And then I think I'd like to, instead of having 4 total EVOs,
Get rid of the one up there.
And then do a Wi-Fi 6 in your outlet right here.
All right.
And that'll have 2 ports on there as well. And then a Wi-Fi 6 upstairs in a similar spot in that living room area.
Okay. Whatever you want to do, you're feel free to.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm gonna put this here.
I appreciate it, Nick.
Yeah, of course. I was curious if it was going to be something, and I think a little bit of it is placement.
Yeah.
And then I think a portion of it is something to do with that gateway. And I like to swap it out just to see how that works for you.
All right, cool. Well, any remedy that you can try that might work, I'm open and able. And you're the one that's able. I'm the one open.
And then I'm going to run a quick speed test directly off the modem. So that'll take internet down for just a minute. I just want to guarantee that we got good speeds coming off of there.
If the internet's going to go down, it's no problem because my phone is going to be able to. It'll wait, and when it comes back on, it'll say resume.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. So everybody, listen, I'm going to lose this stream here for a minute here. I appreciate you guys still hanging out with me and going through this technical stuff. And probably got people telling me what to do on this end. I'm not even reading what they're saying on the stream. Great Shogun, the power of the glow. She was shunned by family because she was married a Chinese guy. Oh, I don't want to hear talk negative Chinese people. I talk Chinese myself. Don't want to talk about Chinese. Wasabi Ugg, that is so interesting. You guys are talking all interesting stuff. I'm gonna have to go back and see what you guys are all talking about. But look at that, folks. I got me a USB to Ethernet adapter. I'm gonna have my wife buy this for me. Unless I can click on this thing here. And then I can share this page somehow or another. Huh. Ah, there it is. Get to the age that you want to retire and start trading stocks, go back and look at my YouTube videos from 10 years, 20 years earlier. You'll learn from what I put up here.
Yeah. How long have you been doing day trading?
About 25 years.
Okay.
Yeah, 26 almost now.
Yeah.
And I have about 20,000 people that are, that stayed, with me and following me, and they come and go. They don't stay around, all day long. But
Mhm.
well, some of them do. There's a lot of them here that stay all day long because I do other stuff. I pull out guitars and
Oh,
play
nice.
and stuff, and just kind of goof around. We have a good time. So,
Nice.
but yeah. So yeah, if you ever get any curiosities about it and you want to learn about that day trading, check me out. I'm
Cool.
I'm streaming right now actually in two formats. One is on the phone because it gets spread to more people.
Mm.
On the horizontal, they'll let you on the vertical. They'll let you stream to the short live short, and that
Okay.
gets a lot more viewership. I'm
Like
talking
on
tons of
YouTube?
tons on YouTube. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And if you're streaming in the OBS format, the widescreen, the full
Mhm.
screen, they don't send it out to the short, the live, and you get
It's just on your
a
channel.
fraction of the number of views on the full screen.
Yeah.
But some people prefer to see it on the full screen, or they
Mhm.
don't like the little, limited screen area, and some are watching on their TVs and stuff. So they watch on the full screen too. I have about 600 or 700 that usually are watching each day on the
Nice.
full screen. So,
Those
but
are pretty
anyway,
good
and
numbers for live
yeah.
streaming.
Huh?
Yeah,
What's that?
those are good numbers for live streaming for sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm like I said. Well, heck, until I started talking about certain topics, I used to have 17,000 viewers a day, 20,000 a day. They've knocked me back a lot, but
Yeah.
I'd rather be myself and tell the way I really feel and be true to myself than
Yeah.
bow down to restraint and restrictions. And so I still just am myself, and that's what people like about this channel.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yep, yep. And they don't want to be a part of the everybody. They don't want to be a part of what everybody else is doing. They want to be, they want to be free thinkers, right? We want to be free to think out there. And I see right now, it looks like, am I streaming again? Yes, I'm back up and streaming.
Awesome.
But for some reason, my camera has stopped doing the reverse image, so I can't show you myself. I don't know what happened there. Let me try and reload this a second. Hold on a second. I'll be right back, guys. Yep. There we go. We reversed the screen now, ladies and gentlemen. You can all see me again. But what I want to know is, why is it that my camera will automatically sometimes zoom in on whatever object it is, and why can't I figure out a way to make it? I don't know if you know anything about optics or camera functions on
Not a
phones, but
ton, yeah.
is there like a setting? Because I went and tried to go to general, and then they're looking, I'm like, how do I get this thing to stop? Just boop, it just gets in on something, and then next thing I know, I look up here and I see people are looking at this little, dot on the screen. They can't see anything, because the phone just
Yeah.
decided on its own to decide to make that the center of focus, and
And it blurs everything else.
yeah, you can't even see anything. It's just it goes in real tight, and I have to just stop it, and I have to go over to the camera and click the back out and get the boom, and it comes back out, and then I look at the screen and boom, then they got the full screen again. But every once in a while, my phone just decides to.
Yeah, that's an iPhone feature, I do believe, or I don't know if it's strictly iPhone or just newer phones in general. They'll do like auto focus.
Framing, frame the
they'll,
picture.
They'll find. I think they use some sort of AI to find the focal point of whatever image you're trying to find, and they want to make that the center of attention. Which I don't know if there's a way to turn that off. You could look up specifically for your model phone.
Yeah.
So you have maybe an iPhone
15, I think this is. I think it is. I don't know what it is. I think it's a 15. I don't know. My wife picked it up for us.
So you might be able to find something there. If that doesn't work, I think older models, so even if you got an iPhone 11 or 12 or something, might not. It's something worth looking into.
Yeah, that's true. Well, anyway, hey guys, we got Nick here. You got us figured out what the problem was. We got a lot better speed coming our way. I'm soon going to have this thing hardwired, and I'm going to make sure I understand everything. So guys, you just give me a minute because I'm going to put be back in 5 minute screen up here. And I've got to start the OBS. Well, I might not even go back to OBS this afternoon, folks. I might just skip that for now since we've only got 20 minutes left to go here. But let me put up my 5 minute, be back, and I'm going to take off for a minute and go make sure I understand how I'm going to resolve this a little bit up with an Ethernet connection. All right, you guys hang out, and I'll see this gentleman out the door. And
So I just need to grab some equipment from the car so I can swap out this gateway here. It won't take service on for super long. All I'm going to do is add the MAC address.
Okay.
And it'll come up with your same username and password and everything.
Oh, okay. Sure.
And then I'll grab two Wi-Fi 6 pods or so and so we don't have this.
Oh,
But they're just a
okay.
so they're a little bit nicer than the wall. They're a little bit
So what I'm going to be doing now then, okay, so we've got both of these Ethernets, okay, so I can't come off this with an Ethernet, but I can just go off that one with an Ethernet and then like. Yeah. All right, good. All right. Okay, sure. All right. Well, tell me what's happening here, folks. Tell me what is going on. What's going on with SoFi right now? Let's go look at BBAI. Whoa, folks, look at that. Man, that thing loaded pretty quick. How about HXLD? XHLD that I bought this morning. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at it right now. Man, this thing's already working a lot better. Wow, look at that. Hey, it just loaded up just like that, folks. And QBTS is trading at $8.70 a share, barely in the red now, ladies and gentlemen. And now you know why we buy on the low. Now you buy. Now it's only 1 cent down. And look at that, folks. The buy-in on that one today was in the 8.18s. It's at 8.71 a share now. Look how far they drove that down at noontime. QBTS, ladies and gentlemen, and I started buying it there. I was buying the crap out of it at $8.13. And look at it now at 8.71. I'll take that. Nice job, everybody. If you bought any of that with me today, QBTS, I started moving money over off another one I was selling. I was up, where was it, 3,800 on that other one this morning I sold. But thank you for telling me about QBTS when it got ran down today, guys. I really appreciate you calling that out when it hit that low today. That was right. You nailed it, guys. You nailed it. RNAZ, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday it was driven down 39%. I'm looking for the bottom on it. It's still down a little tiny bit right now, but somebody's accumulating this stock right now. There's been 4 million shares traded today, and it's sitting flat, dead flat. It's wow, man, that thing is just dead, folks. And we're not going to get involved in that. MGRX, someone called out earlier today. And I came over to take a look at that, and that was Raymond who called this one out. And look at that thing out, down 42% now. MGRX, Raymond, you called this one out. And man, that thing has just gotten buried today. And I'm glad I didn't buy any of that, that's for sure. Man, that thing is falling like a freaking rock. And if you got any of it, you better get out, folks, because it's falling even more now. Now, another one that we're going to day trade tomorrow, folks, top of the list is this one called TNON. TNON, everybody. And we're going to be day trading this one tomorrow, TNON, just so you're aware of it. And I want you to be aware of that. Put it tops on your list for a day trade tomorrow, TNON. TNON Medical. And we're going to put that on the top of it. It's up, folks, it's up 301%. Okay, when it's up 301%, folks, then you have to expect a pullback tomorrow morning and a rinsing of it, a nice fleecing of it. So, folks, I'm telling you, this thing is up 300% today, and you better have it on your watch list for tomorrow morning to get in on this thing. And it may even still take off yet this afternoon, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Right now, they're still harboring it, keeping it up 300%. But folks, TNON, I've got an italics beside that, and another one is XHLD. XHLD, ladies and gentlemen, XHLD, that stock. XHLD, and that is 10 Holdings, it's called. 10 Holdings, and it's starting to make a move back up right now, folks. I don't know whether it can be resilient or not, but it looks like it's making a nice little bounce off of a deep V, and there was a big satchel that they got right there this afternoon, and somebody made it spike here at, I don't know what time it was this afternoon, but somebody made it spike right around 1 o'clock. There was a big spike at 1 o'clock there. Somebody wanted in on that and bought a big block share. Boom, ran it all the way up to $2.15 a share. And but then they ran it down, got a big satchel after that. Comes up here, down again to the double tight little Tata. And after that, off she goes. And folks, I don't know, this XHLD, I think this thing might make a move on up. We'll see. Keep an eye on it. Keep an eye on it, folks. XHLD. Looking here now at QBTS, they're going to close that at $8.66 a share. RNAZ, $69.50. It is starting to turn a little bit green right now. Man, have they run that down. MGRX down 41. I'm done with that one, man. That thing is toast. And I'm glad we didn't buy any of that today. Folks, another one that someone called out today was PRPH by R. Escobar. And it is now, let's refresh and take a look at this, because this was what R. Escobar called out earlier today. And it's up 11%. Way to go, R. Escobar. PRPH. Now, I don't know if that's good or if it was higher and has dropped down, but let's see. But at least we're getting some faster speeds of the pages loading up here. And right now, this thing is plateaued. And I don't know about this right now. I might stay away from it, folks. Please stay away from PRPH. Maybe a one to keep an eye on in the morning, but it is up 11% today. So very nice call there on that one, R. Escobar. Thank you for helping us out for an 11% gainer today. And that one was way down today to 40 cents, and now it's at 48 cents roughly. Now, let's look at our bread and butter stock, SoFi, right now. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks, at $13.52 a share. Can you believe that? This stock was at $10.66, what, 4 or 5 days ago? And it's at $13.52. Take a look at this stock on the 1-year chart, folks. This is the stock I've been telling you to buy for 2 years. In the last year, it's up 81%. SOFI, SoFi, and look at that bounce off the 200-day moving average. And folks, the 200-day was right there. The moving average 200-day was right there. I can show you this on the interactive chart. Be happy to show it to you right now, ladies and gentlemen. Coming over here to the interactive, and I'm going to scroll up here so you can see the long-term 6-month chart and take a look at it come off that 200-day moving average. Wham and bam. Just take a look at that, folks. I mean, it bounced off that 200-day average, and she is out of here. And look at all the green coming in here. And these institutions buying in, folks, lately should be the giveaway. But look at that thing bounce so strong off the 200-day moving average. And, folks, take a look at the really long term here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're in a danger zone for these shorts, man. I'm telling you, if you look over here, where we are right now on this line, where that price is, if you look back over here, look at the spike up right there from there to there. I'm telling you, folks, there are nothing but air here. Look at the spike down when they got the news of the extended moratorium on student loans. Look how fast it fell over 3 weeks. 3 weeks' time when they said, nope, we're going to not get you student loans paid back for another year. Boom, it dropped. Well, folks, this is where we are right now. This is the point where we are, and there's nothing here. There's never been anything over here. There's never been anything here. There's nothing here, folks. There's nothing but space. I'm telling you, we're right at the precipice of a real breakout here now on SoFi stock. This thing comes back up over here and crosses over this line. Folks, it's going to be all over. It's going to be all over. It's going to be all over. There will be no way. There will be no way to stop it once it comes over this line right here. It's going up to here, folks. It never has had any resistance through this point right here, SoFi, just so you're aware of it. I'm telling you, when it gets up here and it breaks over this line right here, this price right here, 1481, folks, look out. 1488 is going to be major resistance, so you better sell there because they're going to take it back down to 1413 or 1388 from 1488, and then they'll let it go over 1488. But you better sell it first at 1488 because look how they pulled it down twice from that number. Boom, boom. Look at these numbers they pulled it down from. 1488, folks. And it's even the tip of it, 1693, but in the thick of it, folks, is 1488 number, $15. Look how long they held it here in this range, folks, before they really wiped it out down to the 200-day. Look at this, folks. And they knew it. They could feel it. It was getting to break loose. It was getting ready to go, folks. They said, let's just go one more time and take it to the 200-day, and then boom. And that's exactly what they did, folks. This proves it right here. This is proof of it. They saw what it was doing. They saw what it was doing. They saw it herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking, and every jerk was higher. Herking and jerking way up there. It almost jerked off the whole screen right there. And then they herked it all the way down. They jerk it back up, and they herked it down to the 200 right there, folks. Manipulation 101, right off the 200-day. Boom, off she goes. And now she's going to go past these numbers, folks. She will. You'll be surprised how fast she gets back up there because there's nothing ever been here to really resist it either falling either. They really ran it down through there fast. So now it's going to break over this point where the resistance was to the drop there before. And once it breaks over that, she's going to go up to there. Right there is the next number she's going to. Look at this. It was already once there. It was already twice, 3 times the lady. And now she's going to cross back up over it. But you better sell first at that number right there, ladies and gentlemen. 1666. You better be selling at 1666, everybody. Look at how they jerked this and herked this around the 666 number so much there. Look at here, too, the same thing. They're going to do it again, folks. I guarantee you. I know they will. But it won't hold up long. Then it's going to go to 18s, then 19s, then 22s, then 24s. It'll be on its way, folks. And there'll be no stopping it, folks. Just look at this thing. Just look at that chart right there. See, it was getting ready to go, folks. And then they tried to wash out people here, tried to wash them out. And this is typical rinse out weak retailer behavior with the big drops and pops and drops and pops and drops. Big retail, wash them out good there. Then it says, retail says, we're going in. And institutions, whoa, $2 billion given to them. Are you kidding me? They got $2 billion given to them. And then over here, right here, $5 billion given to them. $5 billion. Man, folks, this is when it was all over for the shorts. This is the beginning of the end. The triple upside crossover, right? When the price, the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, all of them crossed over the green 200. I told you to buy right there. I went on in 1 week and put up 4 shorts, the 1 minute long shorts telling everybody about that triple crossover right there. And then I told you, watch them bring it down now all the way to the 200. Boom, there it is. Boom, she's off and she's running, folks. And listen, she's going to run up here now for 2 weeks, and then they're going to pull it back down trying to hit the 200 again. It's whether or not they can get to the 200 again or not. But, folks, I'm telling you, this thing is out of here now. Boom. And they try to run it down 1% today. You think that's going to scare anybody out of this thing? They can all see that. They can all see it. 352 now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get over here and look at my DATS. Oh, my gosh. You know what, folks? Just the mere fact that it's still sitting here at this number gives me more encouragement. The longer it sits here, the better I feel about it. I'm not kidding you, folks. Oh, look at that little attempt to shake everyone out right there. Look at that fakie. Oh, look at the double ta-ta fake down. Whoa, let's go one more shot at it and get them a little bit. Where are they trying to get? Where they got over here earlier this morning? Is this the bottom right there now? Is that the new bottom right there at that point? Yep, they got it there once again, right there. Look at that. They just equated that low just there, right there. Man, that's pretty good, man. After they got it up that far, and then they can take it all the way down to this far into the day, and they just got it again right there. Nicely done. And I'm not surprised to see them do that. You know why they did it? Because they aiming for a 366 close, ladies and gentlemen, and they were trying to buffer the run up at the end of the day, and they couldn't do it, folks. It's not going to be at 366, and just the mere fact that I see that they can't hold it there makes me want to buy more of it, and I'm going to right now, and I'm going to hold this overnight, folks. And just like I did with QBTS, I'm going to hold this overnight. Doggone it! And now I just realized something, folks. I don't have on my Thinkorswim app right now, so I've got to get this turned on. Uh,
You gotta swap out that gateway whenever you're ready.
oh, sure. Yeah. All right. Yeah, you can swap it out. Folks, I'm going to be disconnected here for a little bit. All right. So you guys just chill out for a minute while the screen spins. And I know we've only got 6 minutes left in the trading day, but maybe we'll be back before the end. If not, I'll be on after the market closes. But I will be buying this, and I'm going to log on to Thinkorswim by the time we get back. All right. We'll see you guys in a little bit. We're going to disconnect now. We'll get you back as soon as we can. And I have my speed testing ready to go whenever this does get hooked back up. And I see, yes, we're streaming again, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at this, and let's go and see what we're getting for a streaming speed now. All right, everybody, and we're going to spin this around. And we were just at just like 70s and 60s, and here we are now, pegging right now 120, 128. And this again, I don't think I do have my express. Oh, goodness gracious. DATS is going up in after hours. What do you know? You mean they manipulated it down at the closing? Oh, yeah. Here she goes, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wait to see how high this thing goes this afternoon. I decided to go on, hold on to it. I wasn't that upset I couldn't sell it at the end because the way they worked so hard to try to keep it flat and keep it level all afternoon made me realize, that's capitulation, ladies and gentlemen. That's consolidating. That is absolutely a war of attrition, weakening out. All the weak hands got out. Luis, dígame, por favor, ¿está bien ahora? Mira, ayúdame. I don't see anybody yet here. Here we go. Yes, sir. Gracias. I don't know whether you speak any Spanish or not, Luis, but you have the name Luis, so there's a chance you speak some Spanish. All right, look, we got it all hooked up here, folks. We've got all new equipment. He take out the old, we got in some new, and pretty soon, am I going to be able to run Ethernet from that to this, or from that one? Okay, good.
Both of them are LAN ports on there, so you should be good.
Okay, well, folks, once I get that Ethernet dongle, yes, I'm Latino. Bueno. Muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como amigo hoy. Susat Chanel. Gracias, mi amigo. Dígame, un momento, yo reviene en maybe 5 minutos más, okay? Yeah, reviene. No mucho tiempo. All right.
So you should be all set here.
Excellent, man.
Speeds are looking significantly better. Ping test over the last 50 minutes. It did its little firmware update, but after that, ping test looked really, really good.
All right, good. Well, I'm going to get that Ethernet dongle, and we'll get this thing all better. Okay, good. Excellent. Well, it's definitely working better already, so thanks for your help. Yeah, I appreciate it. You too. have seen Nick out the way. And hopefully there's a couple people left here with me. You hardliners. All right. Well, hopefully now we'll see an improvement in things. Hey, all 10 of you hardcore cats. Yep, do not forget to tip him, cat. Step him 5 and say thanks for nothing. then look down and shake your head. Man, you guys are mean. No. All right, so we got better speed now, folks. He said I had my download speed is 131.56 now. And that's certainly better than 26 that I had before he got here. But it's far from 1 gig, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? He's getting around 400 or 500. So hopefully when I get this doggle ordered, then I'll be all right. We'll get a better, stronger, higher speed, even more efficiency. So I'm going to order the dang thing as soon as my wife gets home. But, well, do not... So SoFi, 13.58 in after hours. Moving on up, ladies and gentlemen. 4 cents rising in after hours. And shouldn't be surprised to see that from now on, folks. And SoFi's headed to, I told you SoFi was going to blow 13 like a hot knife through butter. And it's going to, ladies and gentlemen. It's headed for 14s very rapidly. And so I feel very confident to tell you that SoFi is now headed to the 14s. And everybody else, I think, can tell that. Today, I think we saw through institutional ownership, a whole new record high institutional ownership. And let's take a look at some of these other stocks here now. TNON is on our top of our list for tomorrow. TNON is the number 1 stock we're going to keep our eyes on for tomorrow. Now, I'm going to come over here to this. And I actually want to come over here and I want to click on YouTube. Hold on a second here, folks. And there's some people that like to watch the wide screen. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to click on YouTube here. And I'm going to create another stream here right now for the widescreen viewers. And you guys are going to get to see all of it takes, what it takes to do it if you want to do it. And I'm going to show it to you now. And what I'm going to do here, and this is definitely working a little bit better, a little bit faster. So we're going to click on this right here, and we're going to, actually, I'm not going to click on that. I'm going to click on Create right now, and I'm going to hit Go Live, okay? And I'm going to come over here to Go Live screen. We'll see how long it takes to load up here. Hopefully it won't take too long, and it is moving along faster. So we're very good to see much faster speed download, even though it's not really blowing my mind with how quick it's going. But I have also a little bit of a lagging computer to some extent. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to click over here on Stream, all right? And I see I'm live now on that other one, but I'm going to do another one here now, and I'm going to put in an edit right here on this. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to have a stream that talks about the shorts as I promised them it would. And I'm going to say, SoFi, have the shorts gone crazy? Yep, SoFi, have the shorts gone nuts? That's what I want to know. And then I'm going to also leave the rest as it is, but I'm going to come down here and I'm going to click on this thumbnail and change it. And I'm going to change it now to a picture of the shorts cowboy here. We're going to put it in right now. We're going to desktop and we're going to put in here cowboy right now. And this is what we're going to put up for the wide stream screen. And then we're going to come down here and we're going to make sure that we put, no, we're not using any AI. And then we're going to come down here and remove this one, allow chapters and key moments, allow auto placement, take that off. We're going to leave that on. Come down in here, put the recording date for right now, today. And right there it is. And then we're going to change the type of stream from standard YouTube license to Creative Commons so it can be shared with others. And we've got it all done now. And now we're going to start streaming here. We're going to hit save on this here now. And we've got a new headline. And we're going to now come over to, hopefully it will save that information for us right now. And we can get back to the stream and click on stream. And we can get ourselves a something that we can, yeah, I'd hit save. Yep. Save. Well, am I still streaming here? Yes, it looks like I am. But this thing doesn't want to let me apparently do a stream while I'm streaming. And that's interesting. What is going on here, folks? I'm going to refresh this screen here now. Goodness gracious, come on. What in the heck is going on here, YouTube? I just did a whole new stream right there and added everything I wanted. What are you guys doing? Oh my gosh, you guys suck. Man, everybody. Wow. SoFi. Have the shorts gone nuts? And I'm actually going to copy that right there. Save. Put that down here. Paste. There we go. Save. And I want to change the thumbnail. Change. I'm going through this again, folks. Desktop. Cowboy. Bam. Let's try it one more time. I am going to repeat this, and you guys will know how to have it memorized to do it yourself. No, I'm not using AI. No, I don't want to allow that. No, I don't want to allow that. I'm fine with what that says. I come down here to the recording date. It's today's date. I do it again. I come down here. I want to make this common creative so people can share it. I am all set. I've got the whole thing in there. Everything is doing it. And maybe the problem is it's still uploading. It's still uploading the graphic. That's why it wasn't going before. So it's uploading the picture that I'm putting up right now. Yep, it's still uploading the picture, and therefore that is in and of itself the problem. I come over here to my OBS, and there it is right there. Boom. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's how you're supposed to do it. That's how you're supposed to do it anyway. It's supposed to work in that fashion. And what you're supposed to do here is after this thing uploads the picture, and this is still having issues, folks. I'm not sure that guy did very much for me, but I guess it's going to help a lot if we can just get ourselves a doggone, get ourselves an adapter that changes over from this Ethernet to USB, but it still says it's uploading, so I can't go into the wide stream screen. So I'm just going to say farewell to the wide stream screen. I'm looking at SoFi in the after hours. Somebody told me, I think it was TNXP was making a move in after hours. I believe they said TNXP. Maybe that wasn't the one. Kat, what is the ticker symbol for Verizon? VZ. VZ. Well, TNXP is up a little in after hours, but not a lot, and not as much as SoFi is up in the after hours. And one of these days, you guys are going to get an announcement in an after hours. Anthony's going to pull something out of a deal, or in the morning of a deal between Apple and SoFi, or some other large entity is going to come in on SoFi as a partner, and it's going to be catapulting, folks. And that's why I encourage all of you to have your sell orders on SoFi as high as freaking $39. And I'm not kidding you at all. Now, it won't go straight to 39. It gets to 17. They halt it. It might not even hit 17. It might get only to $15, $16 and they halt it. But then they give them a chance to sell a bunch of put in sell orders, and then it goes to 17, 18. But it'll gradually keep going, folks, if the news is big enough. And if you've got those sell orders in place already, folks, you just never know what they might sell for one day. And you have to keep putting them in. Even if you put in good till canceled orders, folks, they're not good till canceled. You got to go back every 90 days and re-enter those sell orders. And another thing that happens when you're doing that is that you keep the shorts from borrowing the shares. And they're not free anymore. And they're not paying people to short SoFi anymore either. And I can understand why. And what we're going to do now is we're going to go over and look at SoFi institutions. I'm curious. Today hit a record high. That's right. SoFi hit a record high in institutions today. 968 now total. I told you pretty soon we're going to hit 1,000. Yep. It'll be in no time. Folks, after this next earnings call and Anthony Noto pulls those numbers out and you see the growth, you hear about all of these deals they're making with these loan platforms. They're fabulous for the stock. And over the most recent quarter, institutions have increased by average. Their most recent quarter average institutional shareholder value increase is 9.64%. Institutions on the average change of long institution positions over the most recent quarter is up 9.64%. I'm telling you, folks, look at the change of their portfolios. Their average portfolio change is 42.30%. Go and name any other company that even comes close to that amount right there. I challenge you to find any other company that comes close to that amount. And this thing still says it's uploading the picture, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Lord, what in the world am I going to do? Nobody has even close. This says it's 4:31 in the afternoon, and I know Yahoo will delay the, by the way, for sure, absolutely, don't rely on Yahoo for after-hours prices, because when it starts to go off, if it's against their liking, they'll delay up to 20 minutes the price. So don't ever use Yahoo for your pricing. In fact, they have a disclaimer that says to keep them from any problems about that it's all says for entertainment purposes. If you read the Yahoo disclaimer, they says this is for pure entertainment purposes only. And that's the same thing I say when I tell people about my videos every day. It's for pure entertainment purposes only, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go up here. Kat, what is the ticker symbol for Verizon? Dang, you still here? Yes, I am. Anthony, yes, we are. Tony, yeah, haha, that's my name. Hint, hint. Yes, what's the hint? Scroll up. Remember to sell SoFi before earnings report. Yeah, B69 Rich, you're dang right, man. You can almost guarantee always to sell SoFi right before the earnings, at least half of your position or a third of it or something. But you know what? It doesn't matter because I keep showing people, and I've already shown people. I have a piece of paper here that shows people something that I think is kind of interesting. And my viewers also found it fairly interesting when I showed it to all of them. And I'm going to show it to you right now so that you can get a little bit of an understanding too. And so I have a piece of paper here that shows the SoFi earnings. And I'm going to put this light on it so you can see this very well. And I'm going to go back here so you guys can hopefully see, because I can't get the stream to come up on the screen up here that I actually can. I can get the stream right now to come up of YouTube. So hold on just a second here. But the weird thing is this doggone speed test I just didn't do any upload. But what I want you to see, folks, is after SoFi's earnings all the way back to, and now I'm going to go here to live, 19 are watching, I see. And I just want to make sure you guys can see these numbers, so I'm going to go look at the stream on the big screen TV up there right now, see what you guys are looking at. 54 thumbs ups. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 54 likes today, everybody. I appreciate your help with hitting the like button today. I didn't do the countdowns that I used to always do. I have to remember to do countdowns to do the like button, everybody. And if you haven't hit it yet, please remember to do so. When is the earnings report? In 36 days, I believe it is. Somewhere around 36 days from now. It's not long. They're usually around April 29th, May the 1st, somewhere in that range. And let's look at the calendar here. I don't know. They may do earnings on the 30th, Friday the 30th. Might as well do them on a payday. So that's... Yeah. That's what I'm guessing the date is. But anyway, folks, here's what I want to quickly show you guys here. And some of you have seen this before, but he's saying making sure you sell before earnings. Take a look at this. May the 1st earnings, and the price was $6.54 for a high. And 2 weeks later, it was on May the 15th, David Chiaverini Day, $4.45, down 47%. But in 30 days, the price had gone back up to $10.23, up a 130% gain. And folks, even from a date up here, October the 30th, when the price was 788. On July the 31st, folks, the price was 1170 a share. So just keep in mind that even though SoFi was 654 and driven down to 445 and hit 1023, it did make a dip again, but then it was at 1170. So look at that, folks. SoFi, after earnings, May the 1st, 654, goes down to 445, almost $2. 30 days later, it's at 1023. The biggest lie that's ever been told about a stock came out that day, and it was published by a company that I would have sued if I was Anthony Noto, saying there were 5 analyst cuts, 3 big analysts on SoFi. It was the biggest lying thing in the history. And there's a reason why, folks. I've shown people in my history here why it happened that day. They were out of shares. They had no shares left to short. They were down to 350,000 shares left to short out of 10 million that day. And that's when that article came out, June the 15th. But 1023, folks, the thing had gone up 130% on shorty. And then my point is, who cares about SoFi going down if it gets attacked every earnings? Who cares about it going down if by the next doggone earnings call it's at 1170 a share from 445? And then who cares if it goes from 1170 after an earnings down to 788 if it goes back up to 1134? And then from there, who cares if it drops to 1080 if it goes from there to 1842? And who cares if it goes from 1842 down to where we are now if it goes up to 20 next? Okay, this is the common thread, the big rundown. And then the next thing you know, the price is $6 higher or 5 or 6 higher. This is the point I try to make here. Who cares about the rundown? SoFi's momentum is rising and rising and rising. But if you're a smart day trader, he's right. You can make some good money by selling a lot of your SoFi, if not all of it. And then just wait a couple weeks. Chances are the pattern will continue that they do every time. But one of these days, folks, there's going to be a big change. There's going to be a handshake made with another. I'm telling you, folks, I'm looking down the same road that Malcolm Etheridge is, and that is a partnership, man. SoFi's primed for someone big to come into the fintech space. And there's a lot of big players that want to come into fintech, folks, I'm telling you. And they understand the value of it. And I also heard recently that Bank of America is going to try to go digital. Digital banking through Bank of America is their next projected desire, is to try to move into the. So SoFi might have a little bit of competition. They may have to step up and really start swinging their bat. Swing a big stick. You got to walk around with a big stick. Yep. Walk carefully and carry a big stick or something like that. I can't remember the exact term. George Patton, I believe, that used it. Speak softly and carry a big stick. Something like that. But at any rate, ladies and gentlemen, even after today and a little bit of a pullback on SoFi, that's just flexing a little bit, folks. That's perfectly natural after a nice run up yesterday. Just flexing a little breathing. Little bit of consolidation is good for SoFi today. We'll move right on up from here, folks. There's nothing going to hold it back. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And now I'm going to be refreshing some pages of stocks we looked at today and bought today. And we're going to take a look and turn this light down. And good, XHLD up 3% now in after hours. And this was down quite a bit when I bought it today. It was down a lot when I bought it. That's the reason I bought it, because it had run down. And I want you guys to see something here on this stock. If I can get the 1 month chart to come up. This thing's up 40% on the month, folks. And most of that move was just made within the last 5 days, right here within the last 5 days. It's up 194% over the last 5 days. This is the stock right here. And this is what it did. And looking at the 5 day, And right now, ladies and gentlemen, one of the points of resistance on this stock in the past was when it was rising, was right there. And look where it is now. See that shoulder right there that was on that for a long time? That's where she is now. But the difference is, ladies and gentlemen, she was rising to this point, and then this came a point of resistance for a long time. Here, ladies and gentlemen, she's dropping to this point, and it's become resistance to the drop for a very long time. And ladies and gentlemen, that is usually a fairly good sign. Okay, I'm just showing you. This is the 5-day chart. And over here, when it got up to here, this was the point of resistance to the rise and where the shelf built before the cliff and the accumulation. Then she made another run to a higher rise. But this time, when she hits this line, why would they capitulate along this line? Well, because this was the exact place where it was a line of capitulation against the rise. See? And now it's the line of capitulation against the drop. So over here, if it was the line of capitulation against the rise where the capitulation was, and then she fell, well, now if she's dropping to it, the chances are she's going to rise. I'm just saying, this is what you can learn when you get old, folks. You can learn these things from this stuff I'm looking at and showing you here. Look back to the history of a stock and see where it was resistant before. Boom, right there. Resistant here. Boom, right there. And then, by gosh, where is it right now? Right there. It's the resistance to a big, and believe me, they've worked retail out of this thing now for a couple days here. They worked them out good, fleeced them out right there. And I see that as a very good buy spot right there, to be honest with you. 20% down today. And others do too. Look at it now in after hours, up 2.86%. I'm just saying, folks, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now, ladies and gentlemen, another stock that I want you to be aware of is LUNR. And I didn't notice this, but I saw it on my, I keep it because I have a little bit of shares that I've held. And listen, ladies and gentlemen, LUNR, it has been looking, it made a 30% rise yesterday, I think, or even higher. And I want to take a look at this now. And it held up very well here today after a very big move up yesterday, folks. And I'm telling you, this is a plateau for this thing to hold out all day long and not lose any of that momentum, because this made a big move. Yep, it sure did. And I want you to see the NASDAQ was up 83 points. The S&P was up today. The Dow was up today. And the Russell was the only thing down. And it was only down, what? A 0.5%? Oh, the Russell was down 0.66 end of day. What an interesting number for the Russell being manipulated down to and held out at 66 cents down. I see that. Nicely done. Not 66 cents, folks. There it is. There's the percentage down. 66, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. And I tell you all about this, and this is one of the reasons I'm probably not being shown to as many thousands of people as I used to be, because I bring out things they don't want you to know. I bring out the dark side, the underside, the gematria that goes on in this marketplace, folks. I bring it to light. I let the light shine on it, okay? And I make it very, very something that people can take advantage of. They can take advantage of this knowledge, and they can prosper from this knowledge. And you can also prosper from looking at SoFi's chart. And if you know what total manipulation looks like, this is the witness of it and the timing of it. And I want to tell you something, folks. Listen to what I'm saying. We would never, ever, ever have gotten the shorts to run us down to the 200-day moving average unless God was working with it and together. And I say that because of this reason. What happened? The tariff scare. It was the tariff scare that got it to this number. And God gave us the chance to buy it there. Did he not? Yes, he did. It's not the darkness that prevails, it's the light that prevails if you see the light, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is for you to see and witness. Had we not had what appears to many of us to be a total catastrophe because it fell so far, but ladies and gentlemen, look over here at how there was no resistance from here to here, and there was no resistance from here to here either, or here to here. You see that? Then they pulled it back down to right here. Well, we're over that now. We're over that, folks. We're on our way, baby. And there's not going to be any resistance from here up to here either, because there never was on the last time up. There's not going to be any resistance from here to here, folks. You'll see. It's going to be very little resistance like it was before there, and very little resistance from here to here as well. Folks, when it gets, the reason it's here, it's about to break away and go all the way to there. From right now, it could easily do what I'm telling you right now, folks. I'm serious, and I'm not kidding you at all. That's how SoFi can move right now. I mean, folks, look at that. Again, the doggone shorters probably were, thank God that we got those tariffs to scare everyone and get this down to the 200 and get out of those short positions. And I'm right, ladies and gentlemen, you can see over the last week, 3 of them got out. Because, and thank by the grace of God, they got out. They're probably grateful that they got a 200-day moving average exit right there at $10.88 a share, 1088, folks. And the price, they may have even gotten a 1077 or something, but I think it was 1088. And look at it, right on the 200-day, 1088. Bam. Well, that's the magic of the Lord working on our behavior, on our behalf, folks, to give us a chance to buy this at 1088, and it's at 1370 now. Yes. Thank you, Lord. Yep. Cat, is there a day coming when SoFi breaks out big time and it could happen any random day? Absolutely. But even if that doesn't happen, and it just, what do you think it's going to do from here? Look at what I'm showing you, folks. There is no resistance from here to here or here to here. There never has been. There never has been. I keep trying to go over to here, even the 5-year chart. There's never been resistance in this range. Look at the 5-year chart. And for a picture I took for the thing, look at over here, folks. And I'm going to try to get you to see this in a bigger way. Here we go. There we go. Folks, I'm telling you right now, ladies and gentlemen, there really never has been anything from this point right here. There's never been anything in resistance up here above this over here. There really never was. Look at this, folks. This is where we are. And look at these gaps. Look at these gaps up here. Hold on, folks. I'm going to move this down where you can see it a little bit better. There we go. Oh. Man, folks, I mean, I look at this. I look at SoFi right now, and I see and understand why they fought so hard here. And look at this. It's the same thing. It's mirrored what they did before. Look how long they held it there. The same amount of time they were able to hold it here. But ladies and gentlemen, when they did it from here, look at the move it made. Look how quick it went through this area. And again, folks, right here, they saw it was about to go through that area again. And there was no way they could let that happen until all those institutions got in that wanted in. And many of them, when they want in, they can give their buddies to sell it. And you got tariffs helping them as well. And lordy, they got it all the way to the 200-day moving average. And now, folks, look at this gap we're going to go through. That's the same gap there. And there's always been a gap from here to here, folks. We're going to make a gap from here up to this point. Look at this. There's never really been any resistance on SoFi in its history. All through this range, there's never really been any resistance to a move up. This is what's so important about this number for them. So when we get up here again, folks, you better be selling up here at $16.66 a share. I'm telling you, because they're not going to want to let it go over $16.66. They're going to try and ride it for a long time again, probably in that range. And then it'll go on beyond that, folks. I don't know how long it'll be there, really, be honest with you. And actually, the truth of the matter is any news could come up and blow it past that in no time because there's never been any resistance there before, only recently. There really never has been any resistance. Hello? I'm telling you, folks, this is uncorking time. We're going to uncork this thing here pretty soon. She's going to uncork. Coming off that 200-day moving average, folks. But you can look back and you can see how long it held in that range before and how long it held in that range just then. And how did it fall? Tariff news. Not fundamentals, not news. No. We got a news of a $2 billion handshake right here, and then we got the drop to the 200-day. Any coincidence on that? Any coincidence on the news of the $2 billion deal over here, and then the drop down to there, and then the new reach of a high, and then another $5 billion deal, and they take it all the way down to the freaking 200-day and then off? Huh? Hi, beautiful. We got the internet guy out here today, and now we got to buy a doggle. And I already figured out where it is on Amazon. And I tried to send the ad to you, but I couldn't do it I'll do it from my phone. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to pronounce that you're about to see the possibility of this thing breaking beyond this level, which it has been resistance to a fall before, and it's been resistance here. But when we break beyond this, folks, it's going to be quick. Back up to here, man. There's just not going to be anything to stop it. There never was before, folks. Look how fast it runs up through here. There's nothing here. This is blank space when SoFi's got good news. And the good news is, number one, the education department's going to stop doing student loans. I think the government's still going to do student loans, but they're not going to be through the education department. I know that. And I just was watching my buddy Cal on Trending Stocks last night, and he showed, did anybody else happen to get anything from Zoom? Anybody else happen to get anything from, thank you for letting me know there, VZ Rover. Anybody else happen to get anything from a company called SoFi that's offering student loans? Cal said, and he's in Canada, that he got a notification to come in and talk student loans. It was in an email, I believe. And it was an email that was sent out to him. And that's good, he said. I mean, and I agree that they're reaching out to try to work out student loans with them, folks. Well, as it turned out, my network guy here for my internet got here, and I wasn't able to sell a DATS. And I decided to hold on to it because I saw something interesting to me at the very end of the day. And I decided to hold it because what I saw was an undeniable, at the end of the day, effort to just give it one last shake before they bake this thing, okay? And that's how I felt about it. And it encouraged me at the time when I saw it. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, my computer, I've got to turn off this OBS. Let me shut this off. I tried to start a stream on OBS, but I couldn't get it to go, so I'm going to shut it down. This will make things much better to get this OBS closed down. And right now, isn't it nice to see SoFi green every evening in the after hours? And for those of you who were long since the price was in the 6s and 7s and 8s, SoFi used to all through there when it was the 6s, the 7s, the 8s to the 10s and 11s was never green in the after hours. Never. Almost never. There was almost always down 1, 2, or 3 cents in the after hours, sometimes 10. It was every single day we would look at it in the after hours, and it was to make you be dejected, folks. But now things have turned. The tide has turned. Things have changed. Bro, these times was wild. Yep. As these buy sell numbers spreadsheet you made, or that is on Thinkorswim. No. The buy sell numbers are I made those myself. Those are mine. Those numbers don't apply just to ones and twos. They apply to any price on a stock. And I want to let you know, folks, I'm so happy to see SoFi at 1358 in the after hours right now. It feels so poised and ready to break through 14 so fast. Just a nice little consolidation today, and weak hands get out, scared hands sell. Impatient people, stay the course with me. But now I want to take a look at all these stocks today that in the middle of the day I was trading today, and see what happened with them. And I can go over here better. And I have to tell you, I don't know. I'm going to go over to my VS VPN and connect that right now. I almost hate to do that because that's going to slow us down even more here. But I'm going to go over to my live stream and I'm going to cancel it. I'm not even going to try a live stream here from this here. I'm done with that. Going over to SoFi institutional ownership and see today we reached an all-time high, ladies and gentlemen, 968. We've got 908, my favorite number, on the long side, and only 21 short now. And I pointed out that the shorters are getting out of this thing. Yesterday, the shorts returned 640 or 50 million shares. And that is great to see, the shorts returning shares. Another thing I want to look at here in the after hours right now is my bookmarks. And I want to look at the volatility index, fear and greed. I'm going to look at a couple things right here on the entire market, the bigger picture. And the fear greed, we're looking good, folks. It's a good place to be sitting right there. Very near neutral on the good side a little bit. Very nice. And the previous close was on the greed side too, so that's good. And 1 month ago, we were seeing extreme greed. 1 year ago, extreme greed. So we've got greed right now, and that's good. And of course, greed, the word in of itself isn't, but this is just one of the things that I use. Another thing that I like to look at here, folks, is I like to look at money flow. I want to see where money is going. And so I have some things down here that show me where the money is moving to. And I want to see here, first of all, are we seeing more market volume now? And let's go see what's happening. And oh, yes, indeed we are. The New York Stock Exchange has seen an increase today of 19.65% volume. Nice. Oh, yeah. Very nice. And the NASDAQ just below it also saw an increase today of 14.54% volume. And so that's very, very good to see. A lot of good influx here from there. And if you go on across here, you can see over the last 5 days, wow, look at that, a 21% increase over the last 5 days and 16.5% increase. So the market has volume coming into it right now. People are indeed buying into this market in the New York Stock Exchange and the NASDAQ. And there has been a nice increase. That's very good. That shows some confidence, in my opinion. So I'm glad to look at that. Now I'm going to go over and look at the VIX index, volatility index. Here we go right now. And the volatility index today dropped nicely. And let's take a look at the 1 month now. And look at that, folks, over the 1 month. The volatility index is dropping, folks. And that is very, very, very encouraging. Nick says, I remember SoFi at 6 when you called it. Nick at 85. There you go. NORD is a better VPN. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Good to know. I might change out. But take a look at this, folks. The VIX dropped 11.73% over the last month. Wow, that is nice. Let's look at the 6 month. Man, we're looking good, folks. That's very good. And by the way, this right here, this volatility index, the date right there, folks, was December 17th. And this one here was on what date? March the 10th. March the 10th, volatility index capped out right there. And that was on the market drop, which I called a big bluff out. A big fleecing is what I called it. And it looks like I was right. Now there's no more volatility. It's all leaking out of it. The volatility's dropping and dropping, which is very good. So I'm glad I took a look at that. Apologize if you just heard me. LUNR, ladies and gentlemen, on the 5-day chart. I'm going to try and right now pull that up. It's up 31% here, and I want you to look at it, LUNR. And man, today I wish I would have bought this at $8.70 a share. LUNR, ladies and gentlemen, and it made a very big move from $7.23, and that was on the 24th, so that was just yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. $7.23 to $9.20, LUNR. And now in after hours, and by the way, this thing held very well today. Even though they ran it down, it came back up and held at this same level right here. LUNR, better watch it, guys and gals. Looking pretty good. SoFi now. 4 cents up in after hours. I'm happy to see that. I want to get over here and take a look at some other stocks that I want to keep an eye on. RNAZ stayed green all day and capitulated all day long. Wow. Man, oh man. Whew. Folks, that's very unusual right there. I'll just say that. Got ran down 39% yesterday, and then today, no more rundown, just accumulation all dang day long. Wow. RNAZ, folks. That, man, oh man, look at that thing. Look at it all day long. Jeez. Ran it down to that level, it came back up, down to that level, came back up, down to that level, came down, then dropped it down, then up to that level, down, and then up and down, and then right there on that level, and then it comes down here, and then it's just below that level, and then it flatlined it right on that number right there. Man, oh man, look at that. Wow. Jeez, oh Pete's, man. TNON, all right, yep, I know. Yep, I've got it over here. There it is, right there with an italics beside it. That's my big one to go with tomorrow. TNON. Thomas Klechik called that out. Or at least he's the first one I saw. There may have been others talking about it, but he's the first one I saw. But man, that RNAZ, man, wow, that's pretty interesting to see that. And that MGRX someone called out yesterday, man, that thing got absolutely hammered. I mean, annihilated, decapitated. I don't know what happened to them. If they did a, man, oh man. Raymond called that one out. I didn't buy it, of course, and I'm glad, no hope no one else did. Jeepers creepers. Now, this was another one that was called out today by R. Escobar. And Thank you, R. Escobar. Up 11% today, folks. That's a nice gain. I didn't get any of it because it was kind of run up and I already missed the boat a little bit. And I'm sort of glad I didn't because it did pull back a little. But boy, howdy, look at this here DATS after it hit that 200-day moving average right there. And just look at that, man. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, here it comes down well below the 200. They got a big sack full. It breaks over the 200. They go, oh, let's get some more sack here before it then boom takes off this morning. And then they go, whoa, 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 let's get it back down to this number. Let's take it back down here. But look at the 200 the whole time. And folks, I'm telling you, this thing was gathered on the 200 today more than once. One time, two times, a good long time, third time just momentarily, and now she bounces off of it. Once, twice. And ladies and gentlemen, this is the song. You may have heard it before. Thanks for the low that you've given me. The memories of 193. But now they've all run out and it went right back up. And it hit up to 243. Then it's once, twice, three times the ta-ta. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, and I love you. All three of you, ladies and gentlemen. That's once, twice. Here we go. Three times the ta-ta. And it's ta-ta to you. Look at that big old green. And all the shorts are screwed. Do, 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 do. Ba-dum, ba-dum. All right, you got it, folks? Yes, it's once, twice, and three times the ta-ta, and off she goes from here. Yeah, it's once, twice, yeah, it's three times the ta-ta, and then she's ta-ta on out of here. Oh, yeah, she's gonna disappear. Oh, do. Once, twice, three times the ta-ta. Brought to you by Catfish Tyler here on WSFI Radio. That's right, SoFi Radio from broadcasting out of the Midwest, the state of Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, the state of Michigan. It is one of the reasons for one of the stocks breaking out today with their new drug that's going to fight 3 different types of cancer, ladies and gentlemen. Their new drug has announced 3 different types of cancer that they're going to be helping get rid of. And they are from Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. But now you can see all of that once, twice, 3 times is over, folks. And now she jumps off the 200-day moving average for the 3rd and final time. And now she's going to start her climb. And one of the things I want to do right now, ladies and gentlemen, is I want to sign on to my Thinkorswim because I want to be able to look at those charts. And hopefully we can do that. HEPA might climb to $1. You can check it out, and if it's good, Kat. Thank you, World Free Speech. Let me put that down here. HEPA. And by the way, Andy's Jack, thank you if you're still here. I don't know whether you are, but thank you for helping me make some money today. All right, I got it. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pan the camera away for a moment here. Well, it'll take them a while to do these updates. So, and I'll just move this up here so I can put it up there. There we go. And I want to take a look here, ladies and gentlemen, however, at this DATS chart here in a much more shorter term. So that's why I'm going to pull up my, because I think DATS is getting ready to explode here, folks. I don't know. What do you want to do for dinner tonight? Ooh, wings on the bobby. All right. Well, folks, we're going to be having wings on the bobby this afternoon. I'd like to thank you all for being here with me today. It was a good day to make some good money. We did all right on some. We did get our asses kicked on others, but we did all right in some. And I have no idea what's happened to that other one that really was annihilating me. I don't know what happened to her. We got all new equipment.
A really good spot for that thing, and so did they get? What else did they do?
They replaced several things that I guess were kind of older units. I was told, even though they were new, they were a little bit, and they weren't as high grade as the new ones. I guess they try to get away with those first, and if they don't work, then they come in and put the good stuff.
What a waste of time, though.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's their deal. I don't care. They came in and did it. They plugged all the new stuff in. It goes right in the wall, which is nice. And so anyway, now we're getting.
Saying he couldn't do any gaming, so I hope after that he could now.
Oh yeah, he can. Yeah. And by the way, the guy's name was Nick that came and did all the work.
Oh, that's fun.
Yep. All right, CNSP tomorrow. Thank you for letting me know about that. CNSP, Rude Diggity. And, well, looks like we're still installing the updates for Thinkorswim, which they do get frequent updates. They're working on it and trying to make it better and better. It was glitching out today. So let me hide this one here. I'm going to put this on my one tab, send only this to one tab. And I want to take this Verizon. I want to get rid of that tab. I got too many tabs open here. TNON, we're going to watch that one tomorrow morning, folks. That one was up 292% today. TNON. And holy smokes, everybody. I mean, wow. And now it's down 9%. So they're already starting after it right now in after hours. All right. And it was up over 300% right up to the closing. We're going to be watching this one in the morning, folks. TNON. It could be a great day trading stock for tomorrow. All right. I'm going to have that right over here next to my SoFi, folks. I think it's going to be great. Now, I want to also look at BBAI, which was up today, but boy, did they take that down and get them a nut full there. Two of them, actually. One sack full there and a big old sack full there. And she's getting ready to go, though. BBAI, folks. It looks pretty good right there. Those two big lows right there, man, and they're indicators. And then you got a triple ta-ta there, too. Man, oh, man. BBAI, keep an eye on that one, folks. And now I'm looking at the XHLD, which I actually held on to. I held it, yes, and it's up 3% in after hours. Nice. Now, I already bought this thing. The reason I bought it today was because it was at a low. It was up high yesterday, and they pulled it down this morning, and I bought it then this morning. So I think I'm up pretty good on this stock, XHLD. But we got to get this other thing bought for the Ethernet to convert the Ethernet to USB. We've got to have that. I've got to have that thing. What is this? Who did a stock offering? I'm mad 70% earlier. I made 70% earlier today on it, but had 200 shares. I'm broke again. Der Schwazritter. I'm broke again. Der Schwazritter. Oh, der Schwazritter. Tut milad, I think is the word I'm looking for. Am I right? For some reason, that just came back to my mind. I think that means that's bad. Or that's sad. I'm sad. I'm mad, and Rude Diggity's mad, and I'm sad, and I'm glad, and Nord is a better VPN. I hear you. Can you guys see anything on the screen right now? Yeah, it looks like I can see everything. Well, Thinkorswim is still installing some updates to her right now, ladies and gentlemen, so I can't give you the chart I want to be able to show you right here now. However, I don't want to look at QBTS. I got better things to keep my eyes on. And one of them over here, DATS, up doggone 5% now almost. After hours. I hope you folks has been entertained today, at the very least. And goodness gracious, Jeremy took me through the ringer today. That DATS logged doggy, man, she got run down. But she's rebounded now very nicely in the after hours. Turns out it wasn't such a bad buy after all. Jeez, oh Pete's. I have no idea how many shares of this stock I bought today. I'm still waiting for Thinkorswim to get done installing its updates right now. But, man, I sure wish I could see the charts. I'm spoiled by those Thinkorswim charts. And truth of the matter is, probably be best off here. The weird thing is, I don't even see ExpressVPN down here now. There she is. Come on, baby. Well, I tell you one thing, man. I'm going to go upstairs, ladies and gentlemen. I'm tired of waiting on all these things to upload and get loaded up. I see this says the time right now is 5:14, so that doesn't surprise me. It probably is indeed. Well, that uploaded, that went pretty fast right there. So it's not that right now. There's just some of these have been sitting on them a long time. So let's take a look. And that one right now says 3:54 p.m. So I know that isn't correct. So I'm not sure where BBAI ended up being today at the end of the day, but I'm going to take a look at it right now. We're going to go and refresh this and see how long it takes to load that up. Not that bad. All right, well, at least it's a little bit better for now until I get that Ethernet converter. And there's no movement on it in the after hours, so that one has flattened out. Oh, it is up in the after hours. I'll take it back. What was that I just saw there right before I changed it? Well, it says 5:28 in the after hours. I don't know what was going on. So, it looks like it's time to put in a password and username on this thing. So let me do that right now. You guys just hold on a second. Okay. Okay. All right. So now we're. Oh, man. Come on. Oh. And do I have my Express VPN up and running now? I want to get that running here. And got a lot going on here. Get rid of that. Yes. I'm ready for action. Am I still holding DATS? Yes, unfortunately, I could not sell it at the end of the day. But then again, I see it as making a nice move in the after hours. So sometimes things can happen for a reason. So I'm not that overly concerned about it, even though, hell, I've had $10,000 losses before. And you guys have seen that happen. I usually just take the money, move it over the next day to another one that puts me up 10 grand. And so it's nothing I'm going to worry about. But what I am worried about is this internet here still. And I got to go, and I'm not going to keep wasting you people's time here. If I can't get what I want, then I'm just going to shut this down because I can't even get this Express VPN to log in now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I can't move forward with what I want to try to do right now. And it really sucks because I've been waiting for this new internet for some time. Service unreachable. Are you kidding me? Well, there we go, folks. I just restarted my computer. And I'm just going to hit cancel restart. There we go. And maybe this will be better for it in the end anyway. Well, I sure am happy to see SoFi green in after hours, folks. And I'm a little troubled that my Express VPN didn't want to load up just then. We'll try it one more time right now. And it is loading now. Or it's trying to. All right, folks. Well, I know when I'm going to call it a day, and that is right now, ladies and gentlemen. I am not going to belabor with this. And hopefully we will see DATS continue to move up in after hours. Wow, what another stock that just is very, very, very hard to predict where it's going to go, and very, very highly volatile. And this is, wow, she's up 5.5% now in after hours. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I can tell you, I said all day that this thing looked to me like it was being held and manipulated, and somebody wanted to get a lot of claws into this. And they did, man. They served themselves up a pretty hefty supply of cheap ones today. And what made me feel the best about this today, ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you, and I might not have been very happy to hold this if I hadn't have seen this happen right there. And when I saw that right there, that made me go, that gave me reason to pause, okay? Because first of all, this thing had a lot of momentum and they tried to pull it down, and the momentum carried it higher. They tried to pull it down, and I wouldn't doubt it. Let's go see how much they pulled it down from there to there. 332, I'm going to guess 322 or maybe even 320. Let's go see. 332 to 246, 90 cents down. Wow, folks. 333, and now you know why I tell you to sell at the 33s, folks. 333, and they ran the dang thing all the way down to the, I'm trying to get where I can see get this out of the way. Wait a minute. 333, and they ran it all the way down to right there. 250, all right? So 83 cents they ran it down. And then what did they run it down here? 374. How much did they run it down there? 374 to 296. 76 cents, folks. They ran it down. 80 something over here, 76 here. But folks, there was so much energy behind this, and volume and want. Then look at them, bring it up here. Price it how much? 569. You know to sell there. 566, 67, 68, 69. Those are on my sheet. Buy back at, after 569, buy it back at freaking $1 less, 461. Wow. Man. Take it up here. 577. So many people still wanted it. Look at the volume that wanted it right there, that wanted to get in on this. And look at the small timers that sold it then down, sold it down, sold it down, sold it down, sold it down. Then they started jig-jagging it. There's the herky jerk all afternoon. Then they came over here, just herked it way down. And then here, this is what gave me the incentive to hold it. Right there. The herk there comes back over, catches this little lip right there. The same point right there, folks, that little tiny hitch right there, they drew it down to. And that became the line from which they were going to run it up, folks. I wonder who decides that they're going to take it to that number. I wonder who it is that calls the shots and says, all right, we're going to 344. Let's take it right now from here down to 344. And then over here, after they sold it up here, I wonder when they sold it at 584, 585, up to 588. I wonder who it was that said, let's take it down now, back to 344 again. Who calls that? Right? That's what I want to know. Who's the one behind it? Who's the ones that are calling it? Who was it that said, let's just take it back to this number right here again, 344, where that little niche was, and let's do it right there. Let's do it. Boom. And there they got it. 338 even a couple times it looks like. But then, boom, and off she goes. And now, boom, she's up freaking 5% in after hours. Huh. Well, folks, listen. When you look over here at this volume, there was a lot of desire for this stock all through this price range. There was a great deal of desire from here all the way up to here. There was a lot of desire. And even here through this area, there were others that thought it was as falling. I want it here, they said, and I want it here, and I want it here. So there's a lot of desire for this stock still in this range, and public opinion that it's worth this much. All right. And so here, they run it out here and try and taper it off flat. But folks, she's freaking 4.5% right now in after hours. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing take off. By the way, it was manipulated down here today. And man, they were able to yank this thing down 80 cents, take it down here, 75 cents, take it down here. Freaking, man, that's a big drop right there, folks. From 564, where you should have sold 566. 566 all the way down to 448. $1.20 drop right there, folks. Today they can manipulate it down. And then here from 580 all the way down to there 493. 88-cent drop, folks. There it is, an exact 88-cent drop. But then somebody said when the price was right there, which was where it really got, it's got a line right here, a nice support level there. And if I were going to be putting in a sell order right now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, I'd put it in right there. Right there. 482, ladies and gentlemen, is where you need to put your sell order on this stock. All right? If you've got DATS, I want you to put 482 for a sell order on it. Good till canceled plus extended hours. Okay, everyone? I'm going to write this down. DATS, sell 482. All right? That's just one of the places to sell there. But that's a for sure sell there, folks, most likely. All right? If she moves on past that and she goes all the way up here to 550 and goes beyond that, then start buying back into it because you're in virgin territory then. Very little resistance, folks. And I wouldn't be surprised to see this thing right now go on over. All right? SURG. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I can handle that, BC69 Rich, but I'll write it down. SURG. You know what? I might just buy 100 shares of that thing just so I can watch it tomorrow go up $50 and then down 50 and then up 5,000 and then down 5 and I might just go in for 100 shares of each stock you call out and sell it for either up 1,000 or down 1,000. That's my strategy with your stocks. He sits in his chair and the room goes silent. Everybody looks at him and he points his thumb down. SURG, Ford, I'll take stop loss for 200. You said lower and no risk at Ford. Ken Griffin, 469. Son. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm telling you right now, if you're going to get involved in, well, now I can't say this about every one of his picks, but he's had some picks that have been radical. This guy here, I like him because I love day trading. I like it. I can take the chance on the ones that might pull back on me real quick, but I learned, man, when they go up, you get rid of them. B69 Rich, and I mean, it's just like today someone told me about that other stock, don't hold that long. They meant don't even hold it 5 minutes is what they meant when they were telling me about that DATS. I think it was World Free Speech that said it, or someone came in and said, DATS, don't hold it long. And I thought they meant don't go long on it, permanent, like take a big, long position on it. He meant don't even hold it over 5 minutes. I misinterpreted. I wish, but then again, look at it. It might turn out to be a blessing in disguise. This stupid stock could go up 20% in after hours. DATS, 8 hours ago, ladies and gentlemen, this is the reason that this thing launched and took off. Okay, this is the news. The company is to sponsor and participate in the upcoming Photo Managers Conference 2025, the premier conference for photo professionals. That's not really very much of news, but apparently Secure Messaging and Social Media Company today announced that its Myzium social media platform for storing and sharing digital photos and content is now available as a download on Apple iOS and Android devices. The company also announced its sponsorship and participation in the Photo Managers Conference 2025. So that's why it sprung up. Yep. DatChat launches Myzium social media platform for Apple, iOS, and Android platforms. All right. I got it now. I see what it's all about. Well, that's I guess being absorbed into the market now better, and people like what they hear about it. The true sentiment is we like it. And as a matter of fact, people liked it all the way up to $5.92 today, almost $6. And now it's sitting at $3.95. And there was a lot of passion for this through the 433s and 450s, folks. I tell you what, my first sell order on this thing is going to be at 448, 49, and 50 because I see that spot right there on the chart. And that is at 448. So, folks, first you're going to sell DATS 447, 48, 49, and 50. Then look for a pullback down to 388. Okay? And then a possible surge even beyond. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yep. I see that over there. 450 right there. If it was a point of resistance on a drop, folks, that'll be a point of resistance on a pop as well right there. And that was a big point of resistance because after it hit that, it went right back up, as you can clearly see. So chances are, if it comes up to this number, it's going to hit it and drop right back down. Okay? It just mirrors this action, and it's going to do the same thing. When it gets to this, it's going to go back down, and then it may continue on up. But from there, folks, it's most likely going to come back down. Just like here, it dropped down to it and then bounced right back up. Use it, folks. Be smart, okay? All right, everyone. Well, I guess I'm going to hold DATS. I'm not even going to bother selling it because I'm encouraged by what it's doing right now. And hell, Why not? I mean, take a little risk every once in a while, and this will be one. This is going to be a pretty sizable risk I'll be taking. But everybody, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to call it a night. I want to thank you. My wife is here, and I want to go spend some time with her. I hope you have a wonderful afternoon, and I'm going to go get that doggle ordered right now, and I want to get that on its way here so we can have it hooked up within 48 hours, all right? So you guys have a great one. I appreciate you being here with me. I hope you had a good time today. And we're going to be fine, folks. Everything's going to be great. Don't worry. We're all going to be good. Yep, footprints are in the chart. That's right. That's right. All right, everybody. God bless each and every one of you. Have a great evening, whatever you're doing. Enjoy your dinner this evening. Enjoy your time. If you get out in the outside, enjoy that fresh air. We hope that you're all going to be in good financial shape and we have continued success in our trades. And I hope for you that you are always in the best of health because that's most important thing. And last but not least, everyone, I hope that you are all surrounded with love because you deserve it, everyone. I'm going to get on out of here. Have a great evening, everyone. Peace out. Bye-bye, everyone. And we'll see you guys tomorrow at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Go DATS. Same cat time, same cat station. Farewell. Hasta luego. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. And aloha.